My name's David Owen.
Hi, my name's Holly.
Hi, my name's Leanne.
Hi, my name is Steve Manser.
My name is Paul, and this year in April 2022 I'll be running the Therme Manchester Marathon.
I'm running for Sense because I think it's a beautiful charity, lovely in concept, helping deaf-blind people and people with complex disabilities to access the world, and the statement that they will help these people for as long as they need it, I think is a fantastic cause, and I'm very proud to support them.
Hi, my name's Sarah and I'm running the Manchester Marathon in April to raise money for the British Heart Foundation. The last time I ran a marathon was 30 years ago, and I told myself after that race that I wouldn't run another one unless I had a really good reason for raising a lot of money for charity. Unfortunately, I have that good reason, as in 2018 my husband Richard tragically died after a cardiac arrest. By running the Manchester Marathon, I want to raise as much money as I can to support the British Heart Foundation, to do as much research as they can to understand the reasons why someone like Richard, who appeared healthy and low risk, can die so unexpectedly of heart disease. Thank you.
And I'll be running a Therme Manchester Marathon in April 2022 for this wonderful charity. I'll be running it with my stepmother in memory of her wonderful father, but also to help to continue to raise awareness for this amazing charity, because they've already done so much, and I want to continue to see their development and their growth in beating cancer once and for all.
To raise money for Alzheimer's Society. The reason I have chosen this charity is I have a close family friend named Ronnie who was sadly diagnosed at the age of 59. Ronnie will be cheering me on for the race, I'm sure, and was just really keen to donate money on his behalf to Alzheimer's Society and the amazing work that they do for the 900,000 people in the UK that have been diagnosed with dementia.
I'm fundraising for the Alzheimer's Society charity because my dad John died of dementia in 2019. And our friends who are also currently supporting their parents with dementia. I think it's so important to fundraise for the Alzheimer's Society, as Alzheimer's disease is the most common form of dementia, a condition which affects 1 in 6 people over 80. Thank you.
Join in.
See you on the start line in Manchester.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here's the lowdown on the route for the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon on Sunday 3rd of April. The 26.2 mile journey begins under the distinctive Trafford Arch, with the A56 closed for the morning to handle 24,000 runners. Early miles on fresh legs will see runners through Trafford being welcomed around the 2 mile mark by the Sense British Sign Language Choir. Shortly after, the route turns northerly along Charlton Road towards the distinctive city centre, signalled by skyscrapers such as the Beetham Tower on the horizon. Upon arriving in Manchester city centre, expect big crowds of supporters and plenty of activity around Deansgate. This includes performances from the Horse Puppets and Honey Feet, as well as Ben Williams and Elise Mason. There's also the new Therme motivation station just before the 5 mile mark to give you an early boost. Shortly after leaving the city centre party, it's time for the first relay switch point for 4-leg teams. There will also be a live performance by Samba Sensations Conundrum. Bridgewater Way leads our runners to the world-famous Theatre of Dreams, Manchester United's instantly recognisable home ground. Here, you'll also pass the O2 Victoria Warehouse, as well as Hotel Football, owned by United legends, and boasting a 5-a-side pitch on the roof. The miles start to get serious, as runners will settle into a largely straight 5-mile section, starting on Chester Road. To keep spirits high, there will be pom-pom waving action from the British Art Foundation cheerleaders and some swinging tunes from Dave Bradley. Then a change in tempo, as the popular Underground Collective will be pumping out house and techno tunes under the M60. Further down Cross Street, we enter Sale, and just before the 12-mile point will be the Sale Salvation Army Band. On the turn into Park Run, just before the halfway mark, is the second relay point where both 2 and 4-leg teams will switch. The second half of the route begins entering Timperley with the Alzheimer's Society cheerpoint and powerful drumming band. As we reach Stockport Road, the approach to Altrincham begins. Altrincham is always an extremely popular part of the route, boasting relentless support and music over a short 1.5 mile section in beautiful surroundings. This year, this includes the Cancer Research UK Rock Choir, Music Place Choir, Little Belters Kids Choir, and a welcome from Altrincham FC. It's an experience you're unlikely to forget. After making it past the 17-mile mark, Shaftesbury Avenue and Stockport Road lead us past the Rock Choir for an encore and into Bagley. Here you'll find the final relay change and a musical performance by St John's Church. At the top of Brooklands Road is the 20-mile mark, signalling 10k until the finish. The Cheshire Pop Choir will be on hand to keep spirits high through Sale Moor, before another chance to hear the Underground Collective, Dave Bradley, and witness the high-kicking British Art Foundation cheerleaders. The final push begins by entering charming Chorlton Comardy, with DJ Mitchell Bruff spinning tunes on the way. As you enter the final mile, the O Corone One #TimeToFly zone signals the beginning of the finale, with epic music playing along the finish straight and crowds waiting to witness your final steps as you cross the finish line. Route and activities are subject to small changes before the day. For more detail on the 2022 route, including the Water and Science in Sport gel station, plus road closures, head to our official website, manchestermarathon.co.uk.
My name's David Owen.
Hi, my name's Holly.
Hi, my name's Leanne.
Hi, my name is Steve Mansart.
My name is Paul, and this year in April 2022 I'll be running the Therme Manchester Marathon.
I'm running for Sense because I think it's a beautiful charity, lovely in concept, helping deaf-blind people and people with complex disabilities to access the world, and the statement that they will help these people for as long as they need it, I think is a fantastic cause, and I'm very proud to support them.
Hi, my name's Sarah and I'm running the Manchester Marathon in April to raise money for the British Heart Foundation. The last time I ran a marathon was 30 years ago, and I told myself after that race that I wouldn't run another one unless I had a really good reason for raising a lot of money for charity. Unfortunately, I have that good reason, as in 2018 my husband Richard tragically died after a cardiac arrest. By running the Manchester Marathon, I want to raise as much money as I can to support the British Heart Foundation, to do as much research as they can to understand the reasons why someone like Richard, who appeared healthy and low risk, can die so unexpectedly of heart disease. Thank you.
And I'll be running a Therme Manchester Marathon in April 2022 for this wonderful charity. I'll be running it with my stepmother in memory of her wonderful father, but also to help to continue to raise awareness for this amazing charity, because they've already done so much, and I want to continue to see their development and their growth in beating cancer once and for all.
To raise money for Alzheimer's Society. The reason I have chosen this charity is I have a close family friend named Ronnie who was sadly diagnosed at the age of 59. Ronnie will be cheering me on for the race, I'm sure, and was just really keen to donate money on his behalf to Alzheimer's Society and the amazing work that they do for the 900,000 people in the UK that have been diagnosed with dementia.
I'm fundraising for the Alzheimer's Society charity because my dad John died of dementia in 2019, and our friends who are also currently supporting their parents with dementia. I think it's so important to fundraise for the Alzheimer's Society, as Alzheimer's disease is the most common form of dementia, a condition which affects 1 in 6 people over 80. Thank you.
Join in.
See you on the start line in Manchester.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here's the lowdown on the route for the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon on Sunday 3rd of April. The 26.2 mile journey begins under the distinctive Trafford Arch, with the A56 closed for the morning to handle 24,000 runners. Early miles on fresh legs will see runners through Trafford being welcomed around the 2 mile mark by the Sense British Sign Language Choir. Shortly after, the route turns northerly along Charlton Road towards the distinctive city centre, signalled by skyscrapers such as the Beetham Tower on the horizon. Upon arriving in Manchester city centre, expect big crowds of supporters and plenty of activity around Deansgate. This includes performances from the Horse Puppets and Honey Feet, as well as Ben Williams and Elise Mason. There's also the new Therme motivation station just before the 5 mile mark to give you an early boost. Shortly after leaving the city centre party, it's time for the first relay switch point for 4-leg teams. There will also be a live performance by Samba Sensations Conundrum. Bridgewater Way leads our runners to the world-famous Theatre of Dreams, Manchester United's instantly recognisable home ground. Here, you'll also pass the O2 Victoria warehouse, as well as Hotel Football, owned by United legends, and boasting a 5-a-side pitch on the roof. The miles start to get serious, as runners will settle into a largely straight 5-mile section starting on Chester Road. To keep spirits high, there will be pom-pom waving action from the British Art Foundation cheerleaders and some swinging tunes from Dave Bradley. Then a change in tempo, as the popular Underground Collective will be pumping out house and techno tunes under the M60. Further down Cross Street, we enter Sale, and just before the 12-mile point will be the Sale Salvation Army Band. On the turn into Park Run, just before the halfway mark, is the second relay point, where both 2- and 4-leg teams will switch. The second half of the route begins entering Timperley, with the Alzheimer's Society cheerpoint and powerful drumming band. As we reach Stockport Road, the approach to Altrincham begins. Altrincham is always an extremely popular part of the route, boasting relentless support and music over a short 1.5-mile section in beautiful surroundings. This year, this includes the Cancer Research UK Rock Choir, Music Place Choir, Little Belters Kids Choir, and a welcome from Altrincham FC. It's an experience you're unlikely to forget. After making it past the 17-mile mark, Shaftesbury Avenue and Stockport Road lead us past the Rock Choir for an encore and into Bagley. Here you'll find the final relay change and a musical performance by St John's Church. At the top of Brooklands Road is the 20-mile mark, signalling 10k until the finish. The Cheshire Pop Choir will be on hand to keep spirits high through Sale Moor, before another chance to hear the Underground Collective, Dave Bradley, and witness the high-kicking British Art Foundation cheerleaders. The final push begins by entering charming Chorlton Cromarty, with DJ Mitchell Brough spinning tunes on the way. As you enter the final mile, the O Corone One #TimeToFly zone signals the beginning of the finale, with epic music playing along the finish straight and crowds waiting to witness your final steps as you cross the finish line. Route and activities are subject to small changes before the day. For more detail on the 2022 route, including the Water and Science in Sport gel station, plus road closures, head to our official website, manchestermarathon.co.uk.
My name's David Owen.
Hi, my name's Holly.
Hi, my name's Leanne.
Hi, my name is Steve Manser.
My name is Paul, and this year in April 2022 I'll be running the Therme Manchester Marathon.
I'm running for Sense because I think it's a beautiful charity, lovely in concept, helping deaf-blind people and people with complex disabilities to access the world, and the statement that they will help these people for as long as they need it, I think is a fantastic cause, and I'm very proud to support them.
Hi, my name's Sarah and I'm running the Manchester Marathon in April to raise money for the British Heart Foundation. The last time I ran a marathon was 30 years ago, and I told myself after that race that I wouldn't run another one unless I had a really good reason for raising a lot of money for charity. Unfortunately, I have that good reason, as in 2018 my husband Richard tragically died after a cardiac arrest. By running the Manchester Marathon, I want to raise as much money as I can to support the British Heart Foundation, to do as much research as they can to understand the reasons why someone like Richard, who appeared healthy and low risk, can die so unexpectedly of heart disease. Thank you.
And I'll be running at Therme Manchester Marathon in April 2022 for this wonderful charity. I'll be running it with my stepmother in memory of her wonderful father, but also to help to continue to raise awareness for this amazing charity, because they've already done so much, and I want to continue to see their development and their growth in beating cancer once and for all.
To raise money for Alzheimer's Society. The reason I have chosen this charity is I have a close family friend named Ronnie who was sadly diagnosed at the age of 59. Ronnie will be cheering me on for the race, I'm sure, and was just really keen to donate money on his behalf to Alzheimer's Society and the amazing work that they do for the 900,000 people in the UK that have been diagnosed with dementia.
I'm fundraising for the Alzheimer's Society charity because my dad John died of dementia in 2019. And our friends who are also currently supporting their parents with dementia. I think it's so important to fundraise for the Alzheimer's Society, as Alzheimer's disease is the most common form of dementia, a condition which affects 1 in 6 people over 80. Thank you.
Join in.
See you on the start line in Manchester.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, a very good morning and welcome to the city of Manchester for the Therme Manchester Marathon for 2022. What an occasion this proves to be. Now the biggest marathon held in the UK in springtime. It's the 4th biggest in Europe. A sensational event, obviously affected slightly by the COVID pandemic, slightly down perhaps on potential entries, but a huge turnout for this marathon that has rapidly become known as the friendliest marathon in the UK. The course taking in areas that anyone who comes from the Midlands will know, changing over the years, but last few years it started around the Old Trafford mark and heads south, slightly southwest, and takes in some of the highlights of the city. I think one of the main changes over recent years is the fact that it has a much larger section in the city centre now as they come back towards the finish, and of course finishing not far from where they started in Old Trafford. And popular not only because of the atmosphere but also the fact that it's one of the flattest marathons in the UK, and therefore, providing the conditions are good as they are today, the times should be fast. Only 50 metres of climbing throughout the whole course. When you look at that, what is that, a 15, 16 story building, which sounds pretty horrendous, but compared to many marathons, this is flatter and faster. The wind may well turn out to be a bit of an issue for those starting later, but for the early starters, the elite, the wheelchairs, it's just about as good as it gets. Very cold overnight, sub-zero temperatures in Manchester, and you can see the gloves and hats on one or two of the competitors, some going very, very brave at this stage. It's certainly not the perfect temperature quite yet, but the day due to warm up as we go through. We should be looking at around 11, 12, 30 degrees perhaps by the time the elite finishers cross the line in just over 2 hours' time. Now, one of the reasons that this is such a big attraction this year is it's a qualifying race, not only for the European Championships, but also for the Commonwealth Games. They've set really stiff targets for the Commonwealth, the men having to go under 214, the women under 234. That's a tough ask. We'll see whether anyone can achieve it. Still a couple of minutes or so before the wheelchair athletes will take to the roads, and they'll be followed 2 minutes later by the elites. So we will follow the wheelchairs over the early stages. Samuel Kolek, who raced last year, finished second last year from Kirkby Athletics Club. He'll be in action again. Steve Hughes, 53-year-old from Appleton. Should be able to pick him out. A Nordic ski specialist, and you can just pick him out actually behind the pink bib, so he'll be generating the power using short ski poles on a John O'Groats Land's End effort with a tumble just something like 80 miles from the finish. That was very, very unfortunate. Damaged his shoulder, but orthopods have done their job. They've got him back in shape, and hopefully he'll be able to crack a decent time today. Just the fastest of the categories over the 26 plus mile distance. If you can beat the 15 mark, that would be a major achievement.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're ready. I'm going to hand over to the man with the pistol, our starter today, David from British Athletics, our first event of the day. The wheelchair race is about to get underway.
And as you can hear, the wheelchair race just about to go under starters' orders.
And Dave just getting ready there. David gets his gun in the air. It's always a great feeling. It's our first event, our first race.
Small
going with the
key is to use the other athletes.
There we go. Give a round of applause.
Very effective, Samuel Kolek. I think probably one of the favourites for this pole, but he's, after his accident, moved back to the UK, based himself around the Liverpool area, and that is a pretty rapid start as they head away from Old Trafford. Now, just to go through the course for you in these early days, a couple of little dead turns in the early stages. They essentially do an anti-clockwise circuit of Old Trafford, and at about the 6.5 mile stage they come back virtually past the place they've just started. Then they head along the Bridgewater Quay, and they'll see the BBC's home on their right-hand side, Media City, just the other side of the canal. And once they've completed that little loop, that will be the 8 miles completed, and then they head southwest, essentially going down Chester Road, heading down towards Altrincham, where they'll reach the halfway point just after they come off Chester Road. and then through Altrincham, which is always one of the highlights of this event. There are plenty of bands and choirs all ready to support the event, and Altrincham FC also lined up with their own little position roadside, and that should be quite an occasion, especially for those who are not essentially after a good time. So many here today really just wanting to finish the race. $100,000 spectators expected by the end of the day. A lot of them come out just about as the elite athletes reach the halfway stage. Interesting technique used with the just a slight delay, give the muscles just that little bit of recovery. Aggressive line change just to avoid a little bit of rubble on the side, and the wheelchair leaders, Samuel Kolek, Steve Hughes, Matthew Clark, all likely to finish in the top three. Steve Hughes, I think, will be maybe a little bit pressed, as we saw earlier, using a slightly different technique of propulsion. But Kolek on his way, and the elite athletes at the start are just getting ready. You can see the Pacers bibs, and they will be setting out in an attempt to match the Commonwealth qualifying time for the men at 2:14, women at 2:34.
We won't be getting you underway until
winning time in the men's last year. Matthew Crane, what was that? 2:18.26, man from St Helens Sutton Athletics Club.
There's over 1,000 volunteers out there on the course today.
One or two serious looking faces on the start line. As I mentioned, hundreds of thousands of spectators expected. We've got 1,000 volunteers involved in the race. The Australians with a late entry, Ed Goddard.
When you go and pick up your goodies and your t-shirt and your medal, make sure there also a little smile and thank you.
Now on the left of your picture, certainly a potential winner. He's also trying to get a qualifying slot for the Commonwealth Games, slightly different system. So the winner of today's will certainly, amongst the English runners, will get an option to head to the Games. There's Goddard, number 73, backed by a few to take the win. Late entry, as I say, which is why he doesn't have his name on the bib. So, stopwatches at the ready, and the 2022 Manchester Marathon is underway, sponsored this year by Therme, and one or two athletes just going for glory in the early stages. There are relay events involved, up to 4 people, and so if some people look as though they're running at well in excess of the marathon speeds, that probably explains that. But that's a fairly explosive start. Well, Crean has gone off very hard indeed. Obviously did a decent warm-up, looking to win the event for the second year in succession. As I said, 2:18.26 the winning time last year. That's it's a long way to run on your own, 26 miles, but this is an astonishingly fast time. He will know his pacing, but somewhat surprising to see a gap of what, nearly 75 meters after less than 600 completed. "24,000 registered runners this year, 9,000 of them actually making their marathon debut, which is an astonishing figure and really impressive, and a credit to the event that they've attracted so many first-timers. Again, the slightly flatter course certainly helps that situation. Korean with a PB of 2:18.26, which was last year's race, and the three pacers at the front, they've obviously slightly less ambitious in their times, looking for something around the 2:14 minute mark. Korean beating James Donald last year, man from Dundee, Hawkhill Harriers, 2:20.36. So what do we have? 2:10 between the two of them. So he did a lot of front running last year, but at this stage of a race of this length, tucking in the pack, getting someone else to do a bit of your work for you cannot be a bad idea. Back to the second group, and already checking their watches, and as they go past the distance markers, they know exactly what pace they should be after. Now, if we're going to get anywhere near that 2:14, then we're looking at going through the first 5K in around 15:49. Which, for those of you, and there are many thousands of you that do parkrun, you will realise just how good that is.
We're still live at the moment. I think because there's one guy at the front, I think we quite like this as a group shot.
Well, Korean is out on his own, and he made his first 75 metres in the first 500 metres or so, now settling into the same pace as the pack. Now, you do get, what, 10 seconds or so of free speed at the start of any distance race, but he kept the pressure on for a good minute and a half, and you have to wonder what the breathing levels, the pulse rates, the lactate levels, everything that ultimately decides your fate in a race of this length. Tricky little section, slightly uneven on the road. You can see Korean well aware of that, just making absolutely sure of his footing, and he checks his watch again, knows the course well. One or two changes over the years. This event started way back in 1908. Actually, in 1908, it was only a 20-mile race. 1909, the first time they did the marathon distance. So next year will be the 115th anniversary of the Manchester Marathon. And Therme have played a big part in growing the event over the last few years, the official sponsor. I think they'll be pretty happy with the 24,000 registrations that they got for this year's events. And already a decent sum raised for charity, £1 of every entry fee going towards charity. That's all going to the Trafford Active Fund. And then just about all the non-elite athletes have been on fundraising campaigns, And glad to see that a lot of funds have been raised already for the victims of the Ukrainian crisis. And a number of the athletes wearing blue and yellow on their back numbers. We're not going to see too much of them. So Matthew Cohen still out front, but the lead is coming down. Going to be interesting to see what happens when the main group reach him. Has he stretched them out at all? I don't think so. So many experienced runners in there. The lead woman in the pack now can't quite pick out the name on the bib, but very strong field for the women's, just as we have for the men's. Therme Mitchell has gone under the 2:34 barrier before. Philippa Bowden, a 2:34.28 PB. We've got Sonia Samuels, 42-year-old, 25'4" from North Shields. She's certainly capable of going down around the 2:33, 2:34 today. She's gone under 2:30, to be honest, so it'd be interesting to see what she can do. So that's the solid group containing the lead women at the moment. We're back now with the lead group. There's Goddard of Australia in the green and black suit with the shades on, wearing 73, very fluid runner. Certainly got a chance of taking the top spot today. He'll be after a time as opposed to a position. Hopefully we'll get some timings as they go through the intermediates, give us some sort of idea of what pace is being set. Very impressive. That's Frank Baddick in there. Ross Millington. This is his debut marathon. Qualified on for the elite on the back of a 62.33, 102.33 half marathon, and that's very impressive indeed. Certainly puts him amongst the favourites for a top 5 today. Goddard up to his old tricks, has a habit of staring out of other athletes. Seen him do that before, but at the moment in conversation with Paulos Surafel. Surafel, another man doing his marathon debut, so the pace won't be too much at the moment for him. He's done a 63.18, but it's a question of how he copes with the distance. Certainly upped his training over the last 6 months or so in preparation. Pace still doing nicely. Wind, when it comes, is due to be a southwesterly, so that would affect those heading down Chester Road down towards Altrincham, but as you can see, beautiful conditions at the moment, nothing really to worry about. We've got a couple of knots of wind, or roughly 3-4 kilometers an hour, which isn't going to be too much to trouble them in a grown-up area. The houses providing some sort of protection, the trees as well.
shift my weight a tiny bit. Just a second, sign up.
So back in the pack, we've got a couple of
Probably four
we
other
need
girls
to get a
behind us.
close up just to see who we have there. And this pack
This side, girls, come on.
just under the minute down on the leader, Matthew Crane, at the moment.
Come away from the curve, it's a little longer.
The elite men and elite women starting together, it does give the women a decent opportunity to produce a good time. They can work with someone perhaps just that fraction quicker than themselves. And Korea, despite the relatively cold temperatures, already perspiring pretty heavily. Wonder what you think about his defence so far. He's certainly set out on a mission here in Manchester. But having been almost 85 metres clear of the chase group, we're down to just over 30 at the moment. And it's going to be fascinating to see what happens when the paces come through. Things will settle down. Another little time check from Korean. Race starting just under 10 minutes ago. And he's setting a decent pace at the moment. To get to the 5K will have a really good indication. As I mentioned, if they're going to be anywhere near the Commonwealth qualifying time, they would be through it under the 15-minute mark at 5K. Quite a heavy style. He's quite well built for a marathon runner. There are one or two very slight figures in the pack. Big anti-clockwise circle round Old Trafford. Nothing too distinct at the moment. We will of course get shots of the football stadium as the race goes on. After 6.5 miles they actually go just about adjacent to the start, and then head along the canal towards Media City. That's a nice flat section, and then a huge long straight as they head down Chester Road. It's almost 5 miles without any turns at all before they then turn onto Park Road. That can be great if you're in a decent position, but a little bit depressing if you can see just how far ahead your rivals are at that stage of the race.
Yeah, that's perfect, yeah.
Back to the lead woman now, who's dominating things in this group. Becky Briggs, good start from her, 2:34, 2:34.34 her PB. If she gets anywhere near that, she'll be delighted. And don't forget, 2:34 is the qualifying time for the Commonwealth. She's only 22 and recently been clocking up something between 90 and 100 miles per week. She won the Bath half marathon in 2020, actually the youngest athlete ever to win that event. That was a fantastic performance, 1:14.34. It's not easy round Bath. They can make the course a lot harder, but it's not one of the easiest ones. Manchester renowned for being fast and flat and friendly.
If every now and again you could just say something, so I know you've still got me, that's right.
Yeah, Briggs floating along, surrounded by guys who are a good foot taller.
Yes, okay, yeah.
Probably weigh
for some reason I've just put my phone on the back seat. I'm not sure if I lost comms.
an
but,
extra
yeah.
40 kilos or so. Just have a look at the form. Those who are moving effortlessly. No one does it better than Eliud Kipchoge. The double Olympic champion now, the Kenyan, and of course the first man to run under the 2-hour barrier. There's a quick she can grab a drink. Yeah, Becky Briggs taking on her first little bit of fluid. It was a big break in her rhythm. She lost 2 or 3 meters. And at this sort of speed, not easy to grab your drinks without spilling them, but you only need enough, a couple of mouthfuls. She'll just be taking on a little bit at a time, so it doesn't affect the breathing patterns. And Briggs back in. Nice position in that chase group, the leading woman. Head up the road. Matthew Crean leading from the outset after a very rapid start, and he's still got the top spot. Seems to have settled down now after the first 3K. Looks to have generated a lot of heat, but now a little bit smoother. Still quite a heavy style of running. Interesting to see what those joints are like at the age of 60. After the many tens of thousands of miles of pounding the tarmac. But the defending champion going along nicely. 2:18.26. Suspect he might have to beat that to win today. Ed Goddard, the Australian late entry, he's done a 2:15.12. Fourth in the University Games in 2019 as well. Goddard still in that pack. He's positioned himself just behind one of the pacers. Looks to be running smoothly. Certainly getting the attention of the fans, and back towards Old Trafford. A couple of left-hand turns. A big dead turn at the top of the city centre. Yeah, nice to have an extended period of time in the city centre. Still pretty early on a Sunday morning by all accounts, so the fans will start to come out in their droves over the next half hour, 45 minutes or so. Road closures, of course, so they don't have to worry about the traffic lights today. Korean still setting the pace. We've got Johnny Mellor, 35-year-old from Birkenhead, and he's certainly got a chance today. He's done a 2:10.03, did that in Seville in 2020. Seville, another very fast course. Kevin Seaward was in that race as well. He's in this lead group. Actually finished just a few seconds down on Johnny Mellor, both of them getting their PBs in that race. That was back in 2020. It's been difficult times. For some, the lack of racing has been a problem, but for others, they've been able to use the time effectively, have decent, consistent training blocks that have put them in very, very good shape indeed. Korea still Mitchell, another 2:33. There she is. We were on Becky Briggs earlier on, and thought she was the lead woman. Actually, Emmy Mitchell is in the top spot at the moment. 28-year-old from Reading Athletics Club, looking pretty relaxed at this stage of the race. Got her PB in London 2020, and then did a 2:37.50 at the Olympic trials at Kew Gardens. That was in March 21. This is her first marathon of the year. She's got a pretty extensive cross-country background, to be honest, and she's a very, very strong runner, and proving it so far today. The first 5k throwing up no problems whatsoever. Sitting in there, Becky Briggs in the group behind her, I believe. Paces with Mitchell, aiming at around 2:34. Again, the target time for Commonwealth Games qualification. Big events this year with the Commonwealth Games and the European Championships. Commonwealth Games, incidentally, as I'm sure many of you know, being hosted in Birmingham this year, 28th of July through to the 8th of August. So, running out of time. This is the last qualifying event for the marathon. The winner will qualify, and then they'll sit down in mid-June, I believe it is, just to make the final selections for the Commonwealth team. So we're in the chase group at the moment. There's Ed Goddard nearest the camera, wearing 73. Never more than half a metre away from the pacers, using them to good effect. Andrew Hayes there as well, another half marathon specialist, and seems to be going along nicely. 63.10 his PB in the half. There's Johnny Mellor, certainly amongst the favourites with the fastest PB, why wouldn't you be? And Mellor looking very, very, very relaxed. Obviously from the same club as a number of the pacers, coached by Steve Verdon. Actually does a bit of online coaching himself, which has proved very successful over the last 2 years, and the British marathon champion back in 2020. So good pedigree, Mellor. And we'll just be being patient today. Well, this is where I think the favourites are, despite the fact that Matthew Crane's still leading the way, but there seems to be been a slight injection of pace. I suspect these 4 paces will take us up to the half marathon stage. Faint sounds of the first of the bands. I think as the race goes on, there'll be more and more noise from the sidelines. Heading back now towards Old Trafford, and still a very solid pace. Certainly seems to have recovered well. First 2, 3, 4 drinks go down, grabs the 5th one, and that will be a little bit of relief. But if they all knock over that much water, they're going to run out of supplies before too long. But once again, an indication of the pace. It's not easy. Something well worth practicing. For the masses, a little bit easier. Got to remember, these guys running every 5k in around the 16-minute mark. Well, this is a very, very solid run indeed from Matthew Crane. And I wonder when the chase will start. They're still close enough. They did get back to within 30 metres. He looked to have gone through a little bit of a bad patch, going past the 2-3 kilometre markers, but certainly into his stride now. So this is Becky Briggs again.
We're live, Phil.
In the 3rd group of runners, and with that slightly wider elbow action, being given a decent amount of space by the men surrounding her. Plenty of pacers being employed today just to keep the pace nice and honest. I think for the women to get down around the 2:34 mark, that is exactly the way it needs to be. And just coming up towards the half-hour marker, so we should get the 10-kilometer readouts pretty soon. Just hoping that we get some accurate timings.
And I think she knows she's there, doesn't she?
Well, the first name to come up onto the sheet is Stuart Fraser, who we've not seen so far. Comes from Cambuslang, just between Stirling and Glasgow. Finish time of around 2:16. That's first of our wheelchair athletes that we've seen for a while, Steve Hughes, and the 53-year-old just trying to stay into the side. Got the record for the coast to coast as well, Steve Hughes.
Yes, back on that far right. Yeah. Okay, brilliant.
Now we should get to see the canal fairly shortly. Another water stop, no shortage on the route, which is just the way you want it, little and often. So Becky Briggs, well established in second place in the women's race at the moment. Nemi Mitchell leading the way, the 28-year-old. We go back to the front of the field and no change, as you can see. Matthew Crahan still going along very nicely indeed, and interesting to see whether he's on course to match his time from last year. 2:18.26, the winning time last year. Certainly loosened up a bit after the first 5k. Looks like he's just gone for his first little bit of energy, drinking, eating, so important. There's Old Trafford in the background, and now just a couple of 100 meters away from the canal. Pace is setting a decent lick at the moment, tucked in behind them. Mellor is there, Goddard is there. Still no concern amongst that chase group as we go back to Naomi Mitchell, and it looks as though her lead over Briggs has been cut just a little bit. she'll know exactly what the paces around her are doing. So I don't think she'll be particularly concerned at the moment. So much more important to focus on your own race rather than someone else's. And just trying to see if Briggs is in that group behind or the one behind that. Certainly not much more than 20 seconds between the two leading women at the moment.
As you'll see, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on the sidelines and just watching, look, there's another big gang of elite runners going through as they make their way through with some of our lead females as well in there. As you can see, look forward to seeing all of them at the finish line as well over there.
I'm going to see if they want me to drop back from lead lady to second place.
Well, it's not until you see what speed the cyclists have to go just to stay with these runners you appreciate just how fast they're travelling. And then the mind boggles how Kipchoge can go under the 2-hour marker.
Okay, when you're ready,
phenomenal effort that was in Vienna. Looking for the perfect course on the perfect day. And of course with the perfect support runners. It was a high-class field, that Ineos 159 project. We're not going to see anything like the 2-hour mark today.
Somewhere. Oh. Yeah, if you put her to the right when you've got a moment, Phil. She's really tucked in there.
Well, we've got Becky Briggs in this group. Is she over the far side? She's, as I said, about a foot smaller. She's right in the middle. There she is. Just a glimpse of Becky Briggs. This group moving really nicely and starting to close in on that group ahead that contains Therme Mitchell. So a good battle already developing between the leading women. Much harder for them to keep track of each other. And they won't have the information that you have at the moment as the race goes into its second half. Generally, supporters get to know exactly what's going on. That can be passed on to the athletes. But Briggs looking pretty good. As I mentioned, only 22 years old. Ran the World Championship half marathon in Poland pre-pandemic. And did a 1:13.08 on that occasion. And a 2:34.34 PB for the marathon. She'll have a few fans from Yorkshire travel down to support her here. So Briggs going nicely. And certainly still in contention to win the women's. Let's go back up to the front. Matthew Crane has been the man setting the pace, and once again the lead group have closed the gap, so it's gone from almost up to 100 meters at one stage, now down to a matter of what, 20 paces at the most, probably closer to 10 actually. And the paces just slowly but surely closing down on the race leader. I'll just give you some of the Certainly seems to string things out on the just the slight downhills. There's not a lot of up and down on this course, but he does seem to be that little bit quicker on the easier gradients. It's not a bad policy to conserve on the small climbs and let the legs go on the easier sections. It's been a long, lonely run so far. Still have Johnny Mellor in that chase group just behind, and that group gradually pulling away from the group that contains the leading women. We're just hearing that Becky Briggs has continued to close the gap on Therme Mitchell. They won't have seen much of each other, but now just 20 meters or so apart, you can just pick out the blonde hair of Briggs in that second group in this shot. Mitchell, I suspect, might be a little bit surprised when they make contact, which I assume they will do pretty soon. Yeah, just wondering whether Mitchell's going through a slightly bad patch as the pacer's constantly looking over the shoulder, just checking that she's still there, not wanting to break away from their athlete at any stage. And I must say the pacer's doing an excellent job here. Of course, as you would have seen if you tuned in just before the race started, Old Trafford, down at Chilton, and then Coombe and Stretford, Sale, Timberley, Altrincham, Urmsted, Salford, and then back towards the city centre to finish. Turning left before they come to Whalley Range. Marathon's always highlighting the big attractions on the route, but to be honest, it's the fans that make the difference, and of course the volunteers that keep the fans in the right place. Over 1,000 involved in today's race. Quite a few of today's runners joining the list of Manchester Marathon legends, or Therme Marathon legends, those who've done 4 or more.
Yeah, no, that'd be good actually. That's all right. That's quite good. I've got both in the shot.
Ross Skelton still in that chase group. Johnny Mellor still there, looking pretty comfortable. Frank Baddock also having a good run at the moment. He'll be delighted if he can go anywhere near that 2:15 mark, which is his PB at the moment. Ross Millington in there as well. And Paulos Surafel, who we saw earlier on, man who's really a half marathon man, doing his marathon debut today. So no surprise to see him there at the moment. The questions come once they go through Altrincham and they come up towards that 17-18 mile mark. So for the first time in 43 minutes, Matthew Crane has company, and he put about 50 meters on the rest over the first 200, and finally they have clawed that distance back, and now we have to see whether he can respond, because I expect one or two may want to push the pace. That would take last year's winner out of the equation if they can leave him behind, but he's got a strong mind, strong body, and we'll see how he fares over the next 3 minutes. If he can just settle in. There's Surafel over on the other side, still looks beautifully relaxed, moving very, very nicely. Quite a lot of up and down movement for the 24-year-old Australian, Ed Goddard, with the blonde locks over on the far side. It's the up and down that consumes the energy, not necessarily the propulsion. Yeah, Goddard, an easy-looking runner. All those with their names, they do have a number, but the number is much smaller than the name. They're in category A runners, and all those with the big numbers are, some would say, out of their league at the moment, but obviously going for good times, going to take the risk of perhaps pushing the pace just a little bit hard. Crane still looking warm, to say the least, and goes on another little burst, so having been caught by the group. How many have we got in that chase group? Four of them pacers. Suriname still looking very good in the middle, in the black shorts and vest, and again the chasers watch Crean as he tries to pull away. Nemi Mitchell still leading the women's, and
No, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's all right.
Briggs, last time we saw, closing up on her. So a
I'm
fascinating battle developing in the women's. No sign so far of Sonia Samuels, Rosie Edwards, who were certainly expected to do something here. Philippa Bowden, 27-year-old from UK, actually went to the University of Oregon. caught up in controversy over there. As we have a look at Therme Mitchell again, giving all the space she needs, and with her own pacer at the moment. Yeah, she still looks pretty relaxed, just moving over to give herself an opportunity to grab some fluid. And despite the fact that the temperatures certainly can't be described as warm, quite a contrast, as you always have at this time of year. When you're in the shade, it feels bitterly cold, but sunshine, very pleasant indeed. Korean again now. Well, you have a guess. Is it Korean who keeps changing pace, or is it the pacers who keep changing pace? I think it's much more likely that it's the race leader who's going through good and bad, and the rest just settling in nicely. Energy conservation comes from the steady pace rather than the surges, and just wondering when that string is going to snap, and suddenly Korean is bettered for the first time today, drops back into the pack, and the rest of that group go past him. Now this is going to be very interesting indeed. Needs to settle down again. Last year's winner in a spot of bother here at the moment in the Therme Manchester Marathon. Don't say he's going to go again. Moves to the outside, moves to the front, and just ups the pace. Well, it's extraordinary. And this will certainly be not a concern to the other athletes, but it will have their minds thinking, and it certainly will have taken their minds off their own performance. Most of them seem happy, Suriname, Goddard certainly, to trust the pacers. Is this a tactic that Korean deliberately employing? Well, certainly a couple of the pacers look more comfortable than he does, but as the defending champion, you have to show Korean a lot of respect. Now drops back alongside Ed Goddard of Australia. Comes from just outside Sydney, a place called Mossman. Three pacers settle in once again. Occasional look over the shoulder just to see where Korean is, but Korean now finds himself some 4 or 5 meters off the lead. I suspect we've had a little bit of an injection of speed. Just over the 50-minute mark so far on the clock, as they take in the first part of Chester Road. It's a long section. All the elite will be, well, it's 5 miles long, so you'll be able to gauge your position, provided you're not at the front. Pace still going nicely. Yeah, Matthew Korean suddenly finds himself 5 meters off the back of that lead group, and perhaps paying the price for that really stiff pace early on. Frank Baddick still there, 36-year-old from Newham and Essex Beagles. No sign of weakness so far from him, looking perfectly comfortable. Came out of Loughborough University, as so many of our top athletes do. Finished 8th in the Olympic trials back in March, did a 2:15.58, and is pretty much on schedule for bettering that at the moment. Well, they've got still looking very, very comfortable. Just tucked in. I don't think he's ever been more than a metre off the shoulder of that, the tallest of the pacers. He's going for protection as well as pacing. And Matthew Crean now dropping back badly. I'm just wondering whether he's actually going for a half marathon time. Just find his tactics a little bit bizarre. It was such a powerful pace that he used over the first 1.5 kilometres. I thought it was one of the local glory hunters in the early stages, but that obviously turned out not to be the case. But a man of his experience, I was expecting to see a slightly more controlled, disciplined performance. Well, the pacers have certainly done that, and they've looked good. And the pace they're setting, remember, this so many is about Commonwealth Games qualification. Great thing about the Commonwealth Games is that all the home nations get to enter a team. A number of the athletes here were racing in the Commonwealth Games back in 2014 when they were held in Glasgow. Well, we haven't seen the leading women for a time. Last we saw, Briggs was certainly closing in on Mitchell, but just getting word that Therme Mitchell starting to stretch it out again. There's Becky Briggs. And she got within about 20-25 metres of Mitchell, but the gap now, an estimate around 45-50 metres. So Therme Mitchell responding. Mitchell on her first marathon of the year. No signs of weakness so far. Becky Briggs moving nicely as well. Slight figure. '65th, 64th, I think it was, in the World Half Marathon Championships pre-pandemic. This event, of course, cancelled last spring and then held again in October. Back to the spring timetable now, the largest of the spring marathons in the UK, and getting ever more popular. There was a time when it was all about the 10K, the great North Run here, and that produced some outstanding performances. But the marathon is now the favoured event in the city of Manchester and brings in a massive amount of resources as a result. Well, there's the group containing Therme Mitchell. You can just see the ponytail bobbing in the background. She's over on the far side, and her pacer in yellow. Well, it's still a very accomplished pace. Certainly looking at around the 2:33 mark at the moment. So a long stretch down the Chester Road completed. They've turned onto Park Road and now coming towards Altrincham, where the atmosphere generally, and it certainly has done in the past, has got a little bit more rowdy. We've got all sorts of choirs lined up. Altrincham FC, a lot of their fans, hopefully some of their players coming down to support.
That's right, if you see the next sign, I'll just...
Not the ideal distance for a footballer. 26 miles, or just over 26 miles, of course.
10 or 11, you know.
This particular course measured in February and confirmed at 26.21. And I mentioned that as back in 2013, 2014, 2015, all those times were finally recognised as invalid because the course was 380 metres short of the marathon distance. You would certainly want your money back if you'd entered it to try and get a PB, which you did and then lost it. Yeah, very, very difficult to swallow. But that was 13, 14, 15 when the race distance was wrong. And this year they made absolutely sure if it was the 26.21. Well, the leading men just entering Timperley, so they'll be up around the 40-mile marker.
Oh, really?
Through the halfway.
He's got no enduring qualities whatsoever.
Just up, they've been
oh no.
On the go for just about the hour. Well, there you can see it on the right-hand side, the halfway marker. Well, this is a very, very solid pace indeed. Keep this pace going, they're not going to have any trouble matching the 2:14. It's been a good performance. The early pace set by Matthew Crane, the defending champion. He has fallen back dramatically over the last couple of miles, and one or two of the pacers now starting to struggle. Long downhill section now, chance for the fleet of foot just to stretch their legs nicely. Suriname is there. We've got Goddard still moving really, really nicely. For a late entry, he is putting in a fine performance. There was an alert going around last night. Watch out, because Goddard certainly has the potential to win this one. got a 28-23 10,000 metres at the Australian Championships last year, and that put him 4th in that race, so pretty handy on the track as well. Yeah, Kevin C, we haven't mentioned him. He's going really nicely. 38-year-old from Northern Ireland. Not only is he a pretty handy runner, he's also an assistant head teacher at school, so puts in full-time job, full-time training. It is a busy, busy life. He went to a place called Martin High School. They used to take the students, drive them out of town, drop them off from the minibus, and they all ran home. But over the years, they've produced some excellent athletes. Gareth Turnbull, Colin McLean, Connor Sweeney came from the school. So however bizarre the methods, they certainly seem to have worked over there. It's the sort of thing they do in the forces. But yeah, he's a talented runner, is Kevin Seaward, 38 now, as I mentioned. And if he goes sub 2:14, I think he'll be delighted with that. PB of 2:10.08, so he's certainly got it in him. As I mentioned earlier, he did that in Seville. Johnny Mellor still there, and actually Mellor and Seaward have been evenly matched over the years, and at the moment they're about 20 centimetres apart. So that is where this battle could end up, provided Ed Goddard doesn't run away with it. A couple of runners now dropping off that lead group, and often a little bit of acceleration. Hayes is still in there. Number 70 is Kevin Seaward. Not quite sure why he hasn't got his name on the bib. This is one of the tougher sections. Often the case is you've got to cross the roads and the railways, always preceded by pretty stiff little climb. Surafel still well positioned in the group, looks comfortable enough, minimal movement of the head, floating along nicely. So we've got Johnny Mellor, the man with the best PB at the moment, who's sitting in behind the tall pacer in the same strip, and just behind him is Hayes, who is about as close to Mellor as you can possibly get without any interference. Like Ross Millington at the back. Just want to confirm that if we get a view of his bib number. Ross Millington, another man on a marathon debut, so he's past his mark and on the homeward stretch. Well, that was yeah, Surafel quick to apologise. That was his fault, just interfering there with Johnny Mellor, who will not have been particularly happy with that. Knocked out of his stride, recovers well. Ross Millington at the back of the pack at the moment. Ed Goddard wearing 73. We've got Kevin Seaward wearing 70 with the baseball cap on, still looking pretty comfortable. Carlos Surafel. So we've got a couple of half marathon runners in this lead group. We'll go back and have a look at the leading women. In fact, this is the second group of winning. We've got Georgia Schweining is there and going nicely as well. Grace Girdle in the middle in the sort of orangey red strip.
Oh, that's nice.
Well protected at the moment. Georgia Schweining there, moving nicely. Done a few triathlons in her time. Good bike run combination. Yeah, quite a low foot movement, efficient, but when you can see the effort going in, it's usually an indication that they're working just that little bit too hard. Female pacer out the front looking very comfortable indeed. Some of the category B runners setting a decent pace. So that's third and fourth place in the women's at the moment. Schweining just moving up a section, a 2:35.22 PB for her. And that, of course, just a minute or so outside the Commonwealth Games qualifying time for the women. And outpulls the pacer. No wonder she was looking relaxed. She knew she only had a couple of 100 meters to go. Her day is done. And that's always a little bit of a blow for the rest in the group. The pain starting to set in. Every system in your body is trying to tell you to stop or slow down. And you have to ignore it. You have to relax as much as possible. Think about your form. Different so often. It's not just ability, it's not just VO2 or lung capacity. It comes down to efficiency of movement and then what you have between the ears. How strong you are, how you can control your emotions. So Grace Girdle and Schweining still in this group, although it looks as though Girdle's just starting to struggle a little bit. We'll need to get back in contact pretty quickly, I think, if she's not going to lose her position relative to Schweining. Still leading the way is Naomi Richards, 28-year-old.
I'll just check with my motor pilot, Phil, bear with me.
Men's race shaping up the front as well.
Phil, can we move from here
Korean's
to first?
defence has come to nothing this year. Although you have to give him 10 out of 10 for trying, and just as I say that, you can see Girdle is just starting to lose contact. It may only be 5 or 6 paces, but those 5 or 6 paces take a lot of catching up. And Schweining having a little look around to see where the opposition is. At the moment, she sits in 3rd position. Still looks, if you can smile, you know you're feeling pretty good. But how quickly things can change in the marathon. Well, let's see how things are going on up front of the field. Lost a couple of paces there, but the tallest and the smoothest is still there. Ahead of Ed Goddard now of Australia. A little bit of a climb and a little bit of a headwind as well. So this perhaps the toughest part of the course so far. Remember, throughout this whole course, they only climbed some 50 meters. I think it's 157 feet total climb for the Therme Manchester Marathon, which is why it's so attractive to many. Surafel is there, Hayes still hanging on, Goddard looking good. We got Millington and Johnny Mellor still in that group, and Kevin Seaward, the man from Belfast, who is at the back of this group at the moment. Don't think that's any call for concern. He's about as close to Johnny Mellor as it's possible to get. We went through the halfway stage some 14 minutes ago, so we must be coming up to around the 26-kilometre stage, and they from Altrincham, they start to work their way back towards the city centre, go through Bagley, Salemore, that is the biggest climb of the course completed. Just a little spike on the course profile, and suddenly they have lost their pacer, and now the race starts for real. The business end of this Therme Manchester Marathon, and Surafel is the first to respond. Sufferel rather than Surafel, name spelt differently on his bib than it is on the start sheet. First time that Johnny Mellor has moved towards the front. He's taken his clubmate Millington with him, and Kevin Seaward is not going to miss a trick here. So fantastic battle developing. Hayes just behind them, and then the Australian Ed Goddard just slipping in at the back of the pack. Who will be the next to drop? Well, it's a very, very talented six that we have, and you know, when you have European qualification and you have Commonwealth Games qualification at stake, you tend to see some pretty special performances. But someone is going to push it too hard. Sufferel's been the man who's been surging of late, and first sign of a little bit of weakness there from Ed Goddard. Could possibly be due to the fact that he's trying to take on board some fluids, which can certainly upset the breathing, change the pulse rate just a fraction, and as soon as I said, he's dropped his bottle, he's back where he wants to be, which is on the shoulder of a yellow and black vest. He will have done his homework. He'll know that Johnny Mellor and Kevin Seaward are probably the two biggest threats to his chances of winning. But Seaward hasn't been happy to do any leading, been tucked in on the shoulder of someone pretty much all the way through. Goddard again, trying to have a conversation. Just Goddard's form, he's in the middle of this group, just seems to have gone a little bit. Yeah, Johnny Mellor to me, the left-hand one of the yellow and black athletes looking very good. Kevin Seaward ups the pace just a fraction. It's a long, long way from home. Just enjoying the benefits of doing the climb about 1.5 kilometres ago. Has changed a number of times over the years. Used to go from Sandbach in Cheshire to Fallowfield Stadium, and now of course starting and finishing at the great Old Trafford. Once they get to Bagley, that will be roughly 19 miles completed. Back to Sale at the 20-21 mile mark, and then they can think about heading for home at Old Trafford, starting just before 9 early this morning. So they've been on the go for 1 hour 20 so far. They have certainly, if they keep this pace going, well less than an hour to go. A group of some 15 athletes originally, although 4 of them were pacers. The pacers have now all gone, having done an excellent job, it has to be said. I think the leading 6 could have done with one of them hanging around just that little bit longer. Certainly 1 or 2 surprises that aren't around at the moment. Frank Baddick was there for a while. He's one of the latest to drop away from this leading group. Decent amount of sunshine, very cold overnight, down at around -2 when the organisers first appeared on the scene this morning, but as soon as the sun made an appearance, the frost was gone, and now pretty much in prime conditions for a decent marathon time. Be interesting to see what Goddard's tactics are. Moves to the front for the first time today. So Farrell just a little glance over to his right to see what's going on. Millington's still looking comfortable. Hayes has been noticeable by the fact that he's hardly moved relative to Millington. Game plan, tuck in behind someone of similar sort of height and stride length. That always helps. Kevin Seaward suddenly finds Goddard moving away, and a positive injection of pace from Ed Goddard here. Not obviously involved in the British selection races, but it's all about time for him if he wants to be Commonwealth Games in Birmingham. He has got to post a time that impresses the Australian selectors, and he's certainly put in a fairly mature performance so far. But that's a sudden change in pace, and he has a look over to see if he's done any damage. A little bit, but only 2 or 3 meters. Not quite the encouraging news that maybe he was expecting, and we may see him settle down again, but he's not flowing as nicely as he was in the first half. He's very, very smooth runner. Johnny Mellor, on the other hand, with his pink trainers, looking just as he did an hour and 20 minutes ago. He's evidently in good shape. A little bit of swaying side to side for Kevin Seaward, and he focuses the mind again to tuck in behind Hayes, who's got a short stride for a tall man. Like the body angle of Millington. Nice little bit of forward lean. Foot always going down under the centre of gravity, but you can see that upper body just slightly forward. Very, very efficient indeed. Arm warmers popular for some. Not a bad idea to keep the biceps warm. They do more work than you might suspect in a marathon. And you're not likely to injure them, but if they're comfortable, then you certainly feel better. Or maybe you should say that the other way around. If they feel uncomfortable, the elbow flexors, the bicep tendons, then it can just distract you, add another element of pain to a body that is already suffering. So still have 6 in the lead group. Well, the women's race is slightly different, with the women starting at the same time as the men. They do tend to break up. We've still got Mitchell leading, and there is Briggs, who's been in second place in the women's race pretty much throughout. The time gap at the moment has been estimated at between 9 and 10 seconds. That certainly is achievable for Briggs. She has the advantage of knowing exactly what she's got to do. It's not difficult to pick out Mitchell in the group in front. And actually, you could say she's in the ideal position to make a challenge. You can just keep a safe distance. Massive age range in the field this year, as is generally the case, and the older they are, the more impressive they are. Steep uphill section proving tricky for some of the wheelchair athletes. So Becky Briggs still in the running for a possible win here. 9 seconds to make up at the moment. This group on the way home, just exiting Altrincham now, and a couple of decent gradual downhill sections. Much faster to do the steep uphills and gradual downhills than it is the other way round. Well, there's our women's leader, and on her own for the first time, the pacers have gone, and really solid cadence being set. Well, as I say, the pacers are gone. One appears, and he has actually been just ahead of Mitchell all the way. I thought maybe he'd made a break for it, or called it a day. Coming up to the point where the leading pace is all pulled out. Certainly not unheard of for a pacer to go all the way. Yeah, strong looking runner, Mitchell, and as mentioned earlier on, she's got a good background in, and a successful run at that, in cross-country running. Increase or improve your form, make it a little bit stronger. Yeah, and no visible sign in her form over the last hour or so. Coming up towards the 1.5 hour mark. That's Altrincham train station on the right hand side. Over 17 miles gone now. By the time they get to 19, they'll be in Bagley, then heading towards Sale. Yeah, 9 seconds doesn't sound much, but you can see how far behind Briggs's group is. Not quite 100 meters, but it's not far away. And it certainly looks to me as though Mitchell is moving just that fraction quicker at the moment. Well, we had a group of 6 last time we saw the leaders, and we still have 6, but for the first time they're in Indian file, and that is because Kevin Seward has started to push the pace. Johnny Mellor is there with him. Ed Goddard of Australia still flowing along in 3rd place. Hayes in 4, Sufferell in 5, Millington back in 6 at the moment, and it's generally the result of a drink stop that sort of spreads them out. But those at the back have to do a little bit of extra work to get back in contact, and if those at the front then start to push the pace again, they can make life very, very difficult. So strung out in the last of the drink stops, and now they are back together. So we still have 6. We still have a highly competitive men's race here in the Manchester Marathon. Hardly COVID PC to be passing the water bottle around, but all these athletes will have been tested ad nauseum over the last months or so, and certainly in the last few days, just to make sure, not only because you don't want to pass it on, but you don't want to be doing an event of this nature should you be suffering from any virus, let alone the COVID virus. Well, I wonder where your money is at this stage. Johnny Mellor certainly looking good. Kevin Seward is a gutsy performer, and as I mentioned, had a great battle in Seville with Johnny Mellor when they both produced their PBs. Ed Goddard, little bit of a surprise package, but certainly his CV would say he is capable of doing something pretty special here. When he weighs in at 62 kg, they always look pretty big on the screen, but there aren't many of us that are just short of 6 foot and still only weigh 62 kg. Weight obviously an important aspect. Well, the most important thing is to have a healthy weight, but there is definitely a theory that Every pound you can take off will buy you 0.5% of time or so, a couple of seconds over the mile. But as soon as you drop too much weight, then the illness and the injury come along. So it's about training hard, eating well. And if you're not meant to be a distance runner and you're not built for it, then find something else. Oh, Johnny Mellor just stretching the legs at the moment. Sufrell's still looking very, very comfortable there in second place. And Hayes just dropping off a little. I think that stride length shortened, but he's gritting the teeth. What's he got, a 5 metre gap? Is that coming back? Needs to do it quickly, because Johnny Mellor is not hanging around at the moment. Did a 64.24 in Wilmslow, so he knows these roads well. That was the Wilmslow half. Won that on, what was that, 20th of March? As I mentioned earlier, the British Marathon champion back in 2020, 35 now. And the man from Birkenhead is looking good. And I think this is starting to do some damage to Hayes. That gap is not coming back. And we could be down to a group of 5. And I think they sense it. Certainly a little bit of work going on. The stride of the Australian, Goddard in second place, lengthening out now as he tries to stay with it. Sufrell still looking really good. We've got Kevin Seward back in 4 at the moment. No real sign of weakness there. And then hidden by Seward is Millington, who did his share at the front about 1.5 miles ago. Through the 20-mile mark now, heading towards Sale. And then they head in a sort of northeasterly direction back towards the city centre before turning to the left and heading down the road to Old Trafford, where the finish awaits. One or two club runners just out for a run, and you have to feel sorry for Hayes. He's done absolutely nothing wrong, but he may have the company of Millington fairly soon. Millington certainly starting to feel it now as Mellor ups the pace. And I think if you were to write your 4 favourites before the race, they are the 4 leaders at the moment. Millington no slouch by any means, but doesn't have a PB that matches the likes of Johnny Mellor. So Mellor and Goddard. Sufrell, is he going to drop away now? He's let a gap of some 5 or 6 metres, and Kevin Seward has got on the wrong side of him. He needs to close up on Goddard very, very soon. But the pedal is down, and Mellor is starting to make everyone hurt at this stage. First time we've seen that head of Goddard rocking and rolling. He looks to his left to see who's alongside him. And actually Goddard's mouth wide open, but Johnny Mellor looking supreme at the moment. It's still a long, long way to go. But he has a little bit of space for the first time. He's been very, very patient, Mellor. Sat at the back of that group for a long time before the pacers dropped off. But as soon as they went, he moved towards the front just to keep the pace going. It was always going to be to his advantage if the pace was high right the way through. It's far from over, but Johnny Mellor looks to be making a pretty decisive move at the moment in the Therme Manchester Marathon for 2022. Crean, the defending champion, led for the first 7 or 8k before he was finally caught by the group. He has gone, and I think that time of 2:18.26 that was set last year is going to be beaten. Good battle for second, third and fourth at the moment, but if they can regroup I think they've just got to hope that Mellor eases off, but there seems to be some incredible spring in his step. He really doesn't look any different from his performance over the first mile and a half. The head is rock steady, the core is strong, foot placement perfect, and not any indication of emotion on the face. Certainly no indication of fatigue at the moment. And suddenly 25-30 meters appears. What we don't know is what's going on in the mind and the body of Johnny Mellor. The outside appearance gives us an indication, but he will know better than us what the pulse rate is doing, what the breathing rate is doing. He looks pretty solid at the moment, but he's got to keep it going. Well, no word from the women's field at the moment, just assuming that Therme Mitchell is still leading the way. The gap between the two leaders on the women's is still at around 10 seconds. That's between Mitchell and Briggs. It's pretty much been that for the last 10 miles or so. Really, question is whether Becky Briggs can pick it up a little bit, just close the gap down on the women's leader. Briggs only 22, Mitchell at 28, 6 years the senior, and certainly looking the stronger last time we looked. And talking of strength, Johnny Mellor looks superb. Hard to believe he's got over 21 miles in those legs already. Very, very impressive indeed. Another sharp left-hand turn. Just heading away from Stretford now. And a couple more left-hand turns will take him towards the city centre and then back down the road towards Old Trafford. Seymour Grove, I think it is, that leads them down towards the stadium. They'll be able to see the stadium. They finish about half a mile or so from where they started, same altitude, but a beautifully flat course. The conditions have been kind today. For those who are going to take 4-5 hours, the wind is due to pick up, but by that stage they should have turned the corner at Altrincham and be heading back towards the stadium, and if that's the case, then the wind will be of assistance rather than a hindrance, and we could see quite a few PBs amongst the masses. Plenty of people not really interested in time, just wanting to finish. As I mentioned earlier, 9,000 of those involved doing their marathon debut, and we had quite a few debut marathoners in the leading group earlier on. Plenty of half marathons, plenty of quick half marathons achieved. Well, Mellor eats up that hill as though it didn't exist. That is some running. Obviously feeling very, very strong indeed. So Mellor establishing a decent lead at the front of the men's field in the women's race. Therme Mitchell still leading the way. There she is. And still with the company of her pacer, who's done a fabulous job so far today, and now leaving the group that she's been with for the first 19 miles or so. Women's marathon times generally just 20 minutes or so down on the men's.
Mile marker 19, Matt. Mile marker 19.
So women with just over 7 miles to go. So they've just gone through the 19-mile stage and just over the 26-mile distance. As you know, 26.21 miles, 42 kilometers for the marathon distance. And Mitchell has done most of the work, but as anyone who's done a marathon knows, the wall comes just sometimes at 19, but tends to hit you between 19 and 23, and then life gets very much harder. But have a look at Briggs. Briggs is closing, and it was 10 seconds about 5 minutes ago. Looks to me if it's now around 3.5. So Briggs is doing some damage, and a real psychological test coming up for Therme Mitchell, because she will be made aware of it probably only when she sees the long blonde hair of Briggs come up alongside her, which it looks as though that is what's going to happen. But has Briggs gone too soon? Maybe she's been saving herself up until the 20 and doing exactly what Johnny Mellor has done in the men's field. Mellor, quickest time on paper, and the quickest qualifying time for this event, just over the 2 hours 10 mark. Does Mitchell know? Has she had anyone give her a friendly split on the side? Good news makes you feel good, bad news makes you feel bad, and I think she could struggle with this. Have a look at the form, still running well. The stride certainly has shortened. That cannot be said for Briggs, who is now eating up the distance. And from 3.5 seconds, the gap is down to just 1 second. And in the next couple of 100 meters, Briggs is going to draw alongside. And we will get to see the response. Tough times coming up for Therme Mitchell, who has led the women's from the start. Could be about to be pushed down into second place in the women's race as they come up towards the 20-mile marker. 6 to go. It's still a long, long way. 10K or so. 2 park runs still to do. Well, Briggs is going to go as close as possible to Mitchell as possible. It's going to be inches. And suddenly Mitchell knows that she is now number 2 in the women's race. One look, a second look just to make sure. And the difference is substantial. Briggs is really laying this one down. She's going for a decisive break here. And Mitchell is being asked the questions. But Briggs is absolutely flowing. Beautiful running from her. But remember, 6 miles still to go. And the form of Mitchell that's been so good throughout suddenly changes. And very similar to what we saw from Ed Goddard of Australia in the men's group. Just more and more side movement. The foot placement just slightly more central, not quite as strong in the hips either. And the gap now at 4 or 5 meters. Briggs keeps the pressure on. Well, I'm afraid I don't have a number or name for the senior gentleman at the back of this group, but my goodness, what a performance he is putting in. He's going to be not far off the 2:35 marker. Briggs still looking pretty strong despite what was obviously a big effort, and Mitchell really struggling at the moment. So much of it is psychology, and Briggs has played her cards absolutely perfectly. Just sat in a group, wasn't phased by the fact that they were some 10 seconds or so down on the women's leader. But the 22-year-old Briggs, who was the youngest ever to win the half marathon at Bath, could be a very young winner of the Manchester Marathon if she can keep this sort of pace going. So Briggs the leader. Last time we saw Johnny Mellor leading the men's race. Millington right up there leading the chase. Decent, substantial gap. Goddard there with the yellow trainers and the long flowing hair. We've got Seward there, Kevin Seward, who's currently in third place, and they have definitely lost contact with Johnny Mellor. We'll stay with the split screen for a while. You can see Briggs negotiating the turns without any trouble at all. She's got a lot of protection. When you're as small as she is, you get a lot of protection from the larger men around. So she's playing her cards absolutely right today. Well, Johnny Mellor is away, and barring disaster, he should be able to secure this one. You can just see him top left-hand corner of your screen. And Ed Goddard, who came here for a good time, certainly looked very handy in the early stages, but a couple of the experienced runners from the UK have outclassed him so far today. Well, this is the battle for, excuse me, second and third in the men's race. Millington, and we've got Seward just behind him. Seward seems to have recovered well, but suddenly with Ed Goddard losing contact with the podium positions, he's suddenly lost his form again. Yeah, and a look over the shoulder tells you all you need to know about what is going on in his head. He's become defensive rather than attacking. I don't think he's got it in him to attack from here. Briggs has opened up a good 50-metre lead over Mitchell, who was the women's leader for the first 20 miles. It's a good point to attack if you feel good enough, but questions still to be answered for Briggs. 26 miles total. Coming up towards the 21-mile marker now. The men just about 3 miles ahead of the leading women at the moment, and one of the less populated areas. Nice little downhill, just gradually downhill. There's nothing really steep, just that one climb just after the halfway stage as they came into Altrincham. That certainly would have hurt a few, and will certainly have hurt the people who are less trained than the elite athletes out the front. Seward with a look over his shoulder. He'll be glad to see that the Australian has been shaken off, so he knows the battle for second and third is between himself and Millington. And of course, Johnny Mellor out front. Well, he's not quite home yet. Becky Briggs has kept the pedal down and seems to have done the required damage to Therme Mitchell. So Northern Irish, excuse me, Northern Irish runner Kevin Seward still looking good. No real change in form from Millington. So fascinating battle between these two. Normally it's Seward versus Mellor, but Mellor made the break at 20 miles. That has been very, very decisive indeed. And you can see Ed Goddard a long way back now. He's taking every shortcut he possibly can. Cross the curbs onto the bike lane. Yeah, Kevin Seward looking very, very comfortable. Millington, remember, doing his first ever marathon. Here he is in second place in the Therme Manchester Marathon, and it's been a good field this year, so he's every right to be proud of himself with what he's done today. A 62:33 half marathon, so anything around the 2:10 mark, and because of that, maybe you favour Kevin Seward to get second place. Seward, I think, playing it tactically here, still looks comfortable, looking left, right, just to check whether anyone's coming up behind, just checking the clock. Not sure whether he's got a pulse watch on at this stage, but I think just checking the timings as he goes past the mile markers. Well, here's Therme Mitchell leading the women's race for so long, and with that drop off in pace and the shortening of the stride, she must now be in danger of being caught by one or two women behind. We haven't had any news of anyone coming up behind at the moment, but Mitchell is in a world of pain. She's seen Briggs go through. Her dream of winning here in Manchester has gone. There is absolutely no way she's going to close the gap down on Briggs, who is absolutely flowing at the moment. Briggs, of course, may break down, but she doesn't look as though she's in any trouble at all, working her way towards the finish, coming up towards the 22-mile marker. And it's a steady flow of athletes coming past Therme Mitchell. Well, this is where the training pays off. You know, in a marathon, there are going to be times when you feel bad. So Mitchell's chance of winning looks slim to nothing at the moment. Briggs in a good position. Johnny Mellor still leading the men's race. There he is, and you can just see Millington some 150 metres behind. It's a decent margin. Mellor doesn't look quite as comfortable as he did at 20 miles, but he really has put the pace down over the last 3.5, 4 miles. And this is going to go down as one of the better days' work that he's done out on the roads. Brilliant, brilliant running from him. Seen him at the London Marathon a few times. He was in the top 10 back in 2019. What did he do? He did a 2:16.09 in 2021. So last time it was held. And I think Steve Verdon, the coach, will be pretty happy with the way things have gone so far. Could probably have done with a bit more competition over the last 3 or 4 miles just to keep the pace up. Looks to have just eased up a little bit over the last 5 minutes or so. So that's just about 2 hours, 3 minutes on the clock at the moment for Johnny Miller. .24.5, just about coming up to the 24.5 mile mark. And well, the pace he's setting, so what are we looking at? Just about 2:14. What does he need for Commonwealth qualification? 2:14. So he's absolutely bang on schedule at the moment. He'd like to be 30 seconds or so underneath that. These last couple of miles have got to be quick. Certainly needs to go sub 5 minutes, I think, if he's going to beat that 2:14. So 10 minutes left to get inside that. .2:14, I think he's going to do it quite comfortably, actually. He's got a PB of 2:10. Can he do... what's he got now? A mile and a half to go. Just about that, little bit under. It's got 7 minutes, 2:10.03. The 2:14, I think, is in the bag unless he breaks down completely. Certainly, stride not quite as springy as it was 5 minutes ago, but that's understandable. Through the 25, so he has got 1.21 miles remaining, and that will have been a big boost going through that 25-mile marker. He's got plenty of fans out there. He's got all the other runners who are way behind at the moment, and so they're giving an enormous amount of support. They know exactly who it is. They know exactly what he's done, what position he's in. So that's a big boost for Johnny Miller. Still looks calm in the face. It's been a very disciplined run indeed. He's stuck in that pack. Wasn't bothered if he was at the back of the lead pack earlier on. But as soon as they went through 20, and as soon as the pacers pulled out, he started to apply the pressure. He was the one that broke up the lead group from 6 to 5, and eventually just down to himself. And still no sign of Millington and Seward in the background. They have been blown away by this performance by Miller. Now, he will start to think in terms of doing a PB. Prefers the hotter climbs, to be honest, but a day like today, freezing when they all got up first thing this morning. So just over 2:06 on the clock at the moment, and he has less than a mile to go, and he checks again. He's not after the Commonwealth qualifying, he's after a PB. That's absolutely certain now. 2:10.03. Can he go under 2:10 for the first time ever? He picks up the pace again. More response from Johnny Miller. Well, there'll be plenty of fans who've made their way from Birkenhead and Liverpool to support this man. 35 years old. Pretty much in his prime as far as being a marathon runner is concerned. And his online coaching business is going to go through the roof if he can wrap this one up in style and pick up another PB at the age of 35. The British marathon champion from 2020 is on his way to victory here in Manchester. Gives away so little with the face, but you know that he is digging as deep now as he has done at any stage in the race, and fabulous feeling. Coming up to 2:08, So he has just 2 minutes to do less than half a mile into the finish. It's been a tremendous effort. Whatever happens, it's going to be nip and tuck as far as his PB is concerned. Winning the race is absolutely sure now. He could probably jog in from here. So Johnny Mellor, one of the best runs of his life, leading the way in the men's. And here's a youngster who is also producing an outstanding performance. Becky Briggs sat in second place for much of the race. She went at just before the 20-mile mark, and she has not slowed down a jot since then. Absolutely blown away Therme Mitchell, who was the race leader for the first 19 miles. And Briggs, small in stature, big in spirit, and just fantastic stride length that she's managed to maintain throughout. The men in the group giving her a wide berth earlier on with that wide left elbow. That's something the technicians may work on a little, just neaten things up. Every small fraction of improvement can make a difference over time. But at this stage of a marathon, it is all about mind games. Staying strong, staying relaxed, keeping the tempo up, keeping your focus, and certainly finding something to motivate you. Well, they're starting to get ready in the finish area because they've sensed that Johnny Mellor is on his way in, having started at just after 9 o'clock this morning. We're coming up to the 2-hour, 10-minute marker. Johnny Mellor, remember, was after 2:10.03 to get a PB. I think now it looks as though he might just lose that. Briggs has a 2:34.34 PB. She's not going to be far outside that today. Well, let's head to the finish. And here he comes.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Yeah, I think it is. It's the one and only, a very, very famous British
Keep
runner.
an eye on the clock. We've got Andy Hamilton and Matt Ward in the finish area, who will no doubt grab a mic. Millington moved into second place on his own ahead of Kevin Seaward. You can just see them in the background, but it's the last few meters. Johnny Mellor is going to take the win, the 35-year-old from Birkenhead. 2:10.45 by my reckoning. Just 40 seconds outside that PB. Well, the form he showed over the last 5 miles, you wonder whether he could have made his break at 19 miles and come away with a PB as well as the win here in Manchester. So an excellent win, well under the Commonwealth qualifying time. We might be seeing him in Birmingham later in the year, and he's put a decent distance between himself and his clubmate and one of his biggest rivals, Kevin Seaward. Millington on his way in. Great effort from Ross Millington.
Another great run-up.
Has to be happy with that marathon debut, and he's got himself second place in the Therme Manchester Marathon. How about that?
2:11.37 as well. Also, that is a qualifying
Clubmates 1 and 2, and then 2:11.37 for Millington. So not quite the minute's distance between them. And Kevin Seaward just couldn't hold on to Mellor today. Did start to show a wobble at around 21 and a half when Mellor had wound up the pace. So there are your top three. Mellor takes the win here in Manchester. Brilliant second place on a debut for Millington. And Kevin Seaward, the 38-year-old from Belfast, the assistant teacher who mixes one very tough profession with one incredibly tough sport, has put in another stellar performance here in Manchester.
What it was like there out on there, of course.
Absolutely superb. What great running there in Manchester. I mean, obviously course records, Andy, it goes without saying. 2:10. That is absolute class. That is a fantastic performance from Johnny, obviously. And
well, hopefully we'll get a word with the top three in the men's team in a while. We'll just pop back to Briggs, who is doing to the women's field what Johnny Mellor did to the men's field. She's put a country mile between herself and Therme Mitchell now. and still a stride that belies her height or lack of it. It really is an unbelievable performance from Briggs. Remember, she is only 22. She has got some future ahead of her, and has another little check at the watch. 2:34 is the Commonwealth qualifying time for the women in this event. Remember, the winner does have the right to take the Commonwealth slot, or a Commonwealth slot, and then the others will be decided later according to their qualifying times. And Briggs goes for another little burst. She's blown away the next best of the women, and now she's catching up with men that have been in the group ahead of her for the majority of the race. Used the pace as well. Well, there have been some outstanding performances here in Manchester. Well, let's head back to the finish. It's going to be a while before Briggs gets there. Maddie Hamilton, Matt Ward down at the finish, and hopefully they'll get a chat with the race winner, Johnny Mellor.
Yeah, it was good. It was a big group of us for a long time into the race, so about 20 miles. Yeah, so we all worked together and it was great.
And if you just turn around for the camera as well, because we are live streaming as well today. And how did in the last couple of miles, how did it pan out? Because it wasn't far between you and Ross. And I think, if I'm right, it's Ross's debut, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was such a great feeling as well, to look around and see Ross crossing the line. You know, we trained together for this today, so to cross the line together is great.
Yeah, Team Manchester MBR are kind of a New Balance as well, kind of in the house, doing a 1-2. That must be good for Mr. Vernon, might be happy.
Yeah, nice send-off for Steve. Congratulations, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely great. Well, everybody, please give it up for a big round of applause for our champion today, Johnny Mellor. Everybody, absolutely superb. Thanks, Johnny. Thank you very much.
Of course, the coach, and he says Johnny Mellor been training with Ross Millington particularly for this event. And so same club, same sponsors, they have done a fantastic job here. But don't forget Kevin Seward, the man from Belfast, outstanding performance from him. Well inside his the time he set, 2:26 I think he did it in Rio in 2016. He was some way off the mark there.
You know, we all know the class of Johnny. You must be pleased with today's race.
Yeah, really pleased. Obviously can't ask for anything more than a 1-2 with my training partner. Yeah, I don't like getting beat, but if I wanted anybody to meet me, it would have been him, so yeah, happy days.
Was that a goal for you as well in terms of, you know, your time? Because what, it's just under, was it under 2:11?
I think 2:11:30, so obviously the first goal time I was the European standard, which was 2:14:30, so well inside that, and then under the Commonwealth standard, so just have to wait and see what the selectors decide, but yeah, for debut 2:11:30, I'm really happy. Really.
And also, obviously, like I say, because you got that European sort of GB best and or Commonwealth best, either of those two, it's not a bad day's work, eh?
Oh, definitely not. It's good. It's a good decision to have to make. So yeah, happy days.
Congratulations to you, Ross. Absolutely brilliant run today. Second place, Ross Millington, everyone.
Well done to Ross Millington.
So a few finishes there, Matt, just while you were getting
distance training. That's what so many tend to forget, is the hours and hours, the miles and miles that they put in preparation for an event like this. And he will have done no less training than Johnny Mellor. It's just that he hasn't raced over this distance before. He's shown today that he can do it, just as Becky Briggs here is showing how to run a women's race. She, like Mellor, pushed the button when she went through the 20-mile stage. She sat behind Naomi Mitchell for what it must have been a full 15 miles, that she was just around that 10, maximum 15 seconds down on the race leader. Mitchell maybe ruining the decision to go hard early on. Perhaps she would still be here, but I think that Becky Briggs' performance over the last 5 miles would have blown just about anyone away, whatever pace they'd set early on. And you can just see the fatigue starting to set in those legs, but still the form with the shoulders are relaxed. Pumps those arms, keeps the eyes fixed on the road ahead. It's been an impeccable performance from Becky Briggs, and she's not far now from securing her first marathon win here in Manchester. (2:33.23) for Therme Mitchell, her PB. Just keeping a look at the clock, she's still got, by my reckoning, 4.5 minutes to get inside that time.
Chris, this is Steve.
Just drifts a little bit wide on the corner. I think that's more to do with fatigue than it was to do with the speed that she was travelling. But if she can go under 2:23, what's that, 5:25 miles, under 5:30 miles, that's very, very impressive indeed. The winner today, averaging under 5 miles, 5-minute miles in the men's race. Johnny Mellor, the only man to beat that. Ross Millington just outside. That may well be his next target. 5-minute miles gives you 2:11.06.
On the right-hand side, just before the finish, about 100 metres-ish.
Well, nice situation for Becky Briggs to be in. She's had plenty of athletes in front to pick off in the closing stages, and each and every one of them a look of awe as she comes past. She uses them well, gets into the slipstream and then just drifts out to the side, looks for the next one to try and take off. Spring just starting to desert her, but no sign of Therme Mitchell in the background, who she left at around the 20-mile mark, just short of the 20 miles.
What does in go? Twin go, wasn't it?
Decent amount of support for Becky Briggs. The 90+ miles that she's putting in every week really paying off over the last 2 hours or so, coming up to 2:21 on the clock. The leading men have been done for 10 minutes now. She again slows down. Well, she's lost speed on every drink stop so far, then accelerates again, and you just wonder with about 15 to 20 drink stops on the way around. Haven't seen her take one at every single one, but that's got to be worth 30-45 seconds, hasn't it, over the course of the race? Something certainly that the coach will be looking at. Yeah, a lot of people ignoring that drink stop in the closing stages, but Briggs wise to take on board just a little bit more fluid before she comes into the closing stages. .2:22 on the clock at the moment, and I think she may, just like a men's winner,
just gone past mile marker 25 with Briggs.
Oh, she's going to be so close to the PB. Mellor was only 35 seconds or so off his, or was it 45 seconds down.
I did, yeah. Well, both the two, she's just 2 more past. She's a big machine. She hasn't changed the way she looks or anything about the way she runs. She could be running mile 1. Absolutely brilliant! You get me back now, aren't you? I had a street finder all day and got a bruised eye, I reckon. Black eye somewhere. Yeah, I know. I need ammunition. That could be arranged, actually.
Loss of pictures just at the crucial time as Becky Briggs comes in towards the finish of Manchester Therme Marathon, and it's been an outstanding performance from her over the last 2 hours 25 minutes, and still very much on schedule for a PB 2:34.34. Remember the time that she is after, taking one after the other of the leading men. It's been an outstanding performance from her, pretty much on her own in terms of the women's race early on. Just some 10 seconds or so back from Therme Mitchell, who has faded badly over the last 5 miles or so. Haven't seen her for a while. We'll try and pick up on her obviously when she comes across the line, but there's absolutely no doubt that Briggs is going to secure this one at the age of 22 to take the Manchester Marathon. That is some going, and I think just an indication of what she's going to be able to do in the future. Even the dog walkers are applauding as she heads down the road towards Old Trafford. The finish pretty much in sight now for Becky Briggs. Another quick check of the clock, and she knows how close she is to that PB. She could do with one of the male runners to come alongside just as they are now, and this could be handy for the last mile or so.
Just need to let them know when we're about to peel off Bill. I guess once we see 26 miles, it's going to be pretty close to it.
2:27 on the clock at the moment, and she has just seen that as well. Now, is she going to go under 2:30? I guess that's a possibility. She's coming up towards the final bend, and then she's still got some way to go, probably about 700 meters or so towards the finish. Anna Bracegirdle, the winner last year, 2:40.17. She is going to be a fair distance inside that, and yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Jenny Spink won in 2:35.19. I think she's going to better that as well. And no one's gone inside 2:30. 2013, and the stride just gets longer and longer and longer. This is one determined athlete, and you can see the damage she's doing to the athletes around her. Absolutely staggering pace. I mean, for someone running like this over a mile, you'd be impressed, but she has done a great job. Here she comes into the home straight now. She can see the finish. A lot of these guys going under the 2:30.
Of the Therme Manchester Marathon
And I think she's going to break the 2:30 mark for the first time ever. Keep an eye on the clock. It will appear in the top of your screen just as she approaches the finish. And Becky Briggs ups the pace yet again. She finds something else in the last 100 metres now. She's been surrounded by some of these runners for the last 2 hours. Here she comes into the finish. They just get the tape up in time. 2:29.06. How about that? She beats her own personal best by a full 5 minutes. She can't quite believe it. That was an astonishing performance. Becky Briggs, second place for the first 20 miles, and then for the remaining 5, she was in a class of her own. Can't quite believe it. I don't think she could believe the clock when she looked up and saw it. 2:29.06. How about that? That is some statement that she's made today. And, well, there's an athlete that we're almost certainly going to see at the Commonwealth Games. She will have the choice of whether she wants to race or not. Nice to see some of the runners staying in the finish just to applaud those that they've been with for much of the race. Staying in groups for the first, 17, 18. A few splinter groups coming off at around 18, 19. And then the real damage done at the 20-mile mark. That's where Johnny Mellor pushed the pedal. It's exactly where Becky Briggs decided to make a run for home.
Incredible, and I'll keep my eyes peeled, Harry, for
well, hopefully we'll get a chat with Becky Briggs in the next couple of minutes. Be interested to see what she says, but absolutely no sign of easing up whatsoever. Is this Therme Mitchell coming into the finish? Yes, it is. The leader of the women's race for a good 1 hour 45 minutes. Just couldn't live with the pace of Briggs over the closing stages. That's still a very respectable time from Therme Mitchell. Sub 2:31 for Mitchell, so well inside the Commonwealth qualifying time.
I want to know everything.
I can't believe it. Like, that's the Olympic time. It's the under-23 record, European time, Commonwealth time. I can't believe it. Like, all week I've been feeling really like, oh God, like feeling ill, and then like, I don't know. Yeah. It was great conditions, and it's a good course. So.
Yeah, good course, good conditions again. It wasn't too hot, but you said you weren't feeling great. Do you think that could have been like just knowing that you're ready to give it everything?
I think so. Like the nerves are just like so high before a marathon because you work so hard, but days like today it just pays off.
Well, look, on behalf of myself, the whole team, you ran brilliantly. We look forward to seeing what's there. And Matt said he commentated on you a few years ago, and you were in sharp form at the Bath Half Marathon. So well done, our champion, ladies and gentlemen. The one and only Becky Briggs, well done, genuine elation, which is great to see, so well done.
Yeah, and in between that, Andy, just to let you know that Georgia Swaining has just finished in third place, and our fourth place runner coming into the last few hundred metres. Please give it up for Sonia Samuel.
Well, Therme Mitchell there trying to congratulate Becky Briggs. I think Becky can't quite get the world is her oyster, as you heard her say. Olympic qualifying times, European qualifying times, she's got the Commonwealth qualifying time, she's got the title of champion of the Manchester Marathon, and she is still only 22. So, Jeff, let's have a word with Therme Mitchell.
Great performance by Becky there, but tell us about your race and how it kind of panned out there on the course.
Yeah, I came in feeling really good. I just wanted to take the race out. The pacers with me were just doing an amazing job. Lots of men around as well. Becky was just so strong. I'm so happy to get the qualifying time as well, but yeah, it's just well done to her today.
And you were happy to get the qualifying time, and that's going to mean a good year for you ahead as well.
Yeah, so sub 2:32 for that Euros and Commonwealth was what I wanted. Sub 2:30 would have been nice, but almost there. Something to work on.
Almost there, but a sensational performance. Well, well done to our second place 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon, Therme Mitchell. Well done to you, brilliant performance as well.
Yeah, excellent run. Mitchell couldn't get away fast enough, but you know, she's recovered
line.
fast. Just didn't have that extra little bit of pace that Briggs showed over the last 5 miles, but it was a really solid performance up towards the 20-mile mark. And I think there's more in the tank from Mitchell. Be fascinating to see what she does, what she chooses to do over this year. It's such a busy year with Commonwealth Games and, of course, the European Championships. And, well, everyone looking forward to the Commonwealths. Just give you the dates again. 28th of July through to the 8th of August. What have we got? 286 events over 19 different sports. It's a very, very busy day. 7 days of athletics, and the marathon itself taking place on Saturday, the 30th of July. So very early in proceedings. That's certainly an event to look forward to. And if Becky Briggs can show this sort of form, who knows? She might find herself contending for a top 10, certainly, top 5 possibly, or even a podium with the guts that she showed today. Well, that's pretty much it from the course here in Manchester. The elite athletes all across the line. Of course, plenty of other commendable performances going on out on the roads of Manchester today. The Therme Manchester champions for 2022. Johnny Mellor with an outstanding performance, just missing out on his PB, but well under the qualifying times that he was after. And Becky Briggs likewise, an astonishing finish from her, particularly that last 5 miles, absolutely outstanding. The 22-year-old has a very, very rosy future ahead. Well, time now to hand over to Andy Hamilton and Matt Ward, who are down in the finish area. And thanks for your company throughout.
For the female athletes in 1 minute's time.
Okay. Oh. There we go. That is what marathon running's all about. It's that final little bit of cramp in the hamstring, but he's managed to get it back. Well done there by the cheers of the Talbot Road crowds. Well done to all of you today.
Okay, Andy, I think we are ready. If you don't mind me jumping in then. No, not at all. We are ready for the female presentation, everybody, at the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Rick Land is here again. Nice to see Rick giving out the flowers. And we will start with our 3rd place athlete, if our girls are ready to get onto the podium. So we'll start off in 3rd place in a time of 2 hours, 31 minutes and 37 seconds. Georgia Sveening. Well then, Georgia, sorry guys, I'll move over so you can get some media there. It's all important, isn't it? Hashtag Manchester Marathon, remember, for all of your socials today. That's what we want to see. Great job by everybody. There we go. Thanks very much, Rick. In 2nd place in a time of 2 hours, 30 minutes and 54 seconds, it is Naomi Mitchell. And our female champion, she could not believe it as she crossed the line. She's gone under 2 hours 30 in a time of 2 hours 29 minutes and 6 seconds. The champion of the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon, Becky Briggs. Fantastic. Brilliant work by all our top 3 there, Andy. Just to let you know, do a rundown. So Georgia Sveening in 3rd place. Naomi Mitchell in 2nd, Becky Briggs the champion. They are our winners today in the female race at the Therme Manchester Marathon. Superb. Great running by some absolute champions. Wonderful running, fantastic performances. Congratulations, girls. Great running. And well done to all the team, the presentation team and all the media team here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. Thanks so much to Rick Land. Thank you, Rick, for coming along and presenting the prizes. And, of course, to our winners, our champions, our podiums. There we go, Andy. All done. Top 3 men, top 3 women are in. And we have champions at the Therme Manchester Marathon.
Well, nice to just chat to a good mate of mine, Mr. Tom Garbutt, who's run a brilliant sub 240, but just saying how gets to 18 miles and the wheels can royally start to come off. So amazing, Matt. Just some brilliant performances now from, you know, amateur level athletes going under that sub 240, you know, really giving absolutely everything. And judging by the pavement pizzas that we're starting to get already, not a lot being left out there on the course, Matt.
Yeah, what I've noticed today as well, Andy, is as we've been commentating here for a few years' time, and normally when we get the sub 240s, you know, you see a handful coming in. It's quite good numbers. Today they're streaming across the line. What that says to me is that even though obviously this is a trial race for the very, very elite, it's also getting more of a goal for people to go, do you know what? I want a fast time. I want to really want to push myself. This Manchester course, this crowd, the whole occasion here in Manchester is absolutely there for me to take a performance of a lifetime.
Absolutely, and they say that, you know, that it is a fast course. Perfect conditions today, very little wind, and there's various sections on this course that can be susceptible if there's a little bit of wind out there and you want to be protected by being in a group. But as you said, it's just the amount of athletes that are coming across this finish line. You know, 3 hours, you and I would be trying to struggle for things to say and people to see for under 3 hours, be a handful. Now there's hundreds of athletes going sub 245, sub 250. So just goes to show that Manchester is attracting the very, very best. And I think it's a reflection of the city. It's a reflection of the race. It's a reflection of the people. People want to come here and race, you know?
Yeah, 100%. And we are so grateful for everybody coming out. It's 345 deep here on Talbot Road. Big shout out as well to our partners here today at the Therme Manchester Marathon. Of course, the Therme Group, along with Erdinger Alcohol Free, our partners who are going to be there in the Athlete Village, keeping everybody hydrated afterwards with some alcohol-free beer.
Yeah, and we had this science in sport teams as well out there on the course.
Yeah, absolutely.
They were looking after us out there on the course as well today, and they're in the Athlete Village as well.
Yep, along with Hoka as well, our team from Hoka, Time to Fly, they're going to be down there as well with their wares. And, of course, Iluna, our other partner here, who are doing great work and well-being, and also doing some wonderful work just kind of looking after everybody in that Athlete Village. So big thanks to our partners, and a big thanks to all these athletes putting it on the line, crossing that line. 2 hours 40, 2 hours 50. This is top class club running.
Yeah, and lots of very happy runners. There's a Vale Royal, local Vale Royal running top there, coming over the finish line. Great, another female performance from a local runner.
Yeah, lovely job. Well done to Liz as well, around about 2 hours.
Liz Ronadu, Elizabeth Ronadu, great performance.
2:42, Andy, great running.
Yeah, see a familiar face there, Mr. Grantham. Well done, Rob.
Rob Grantham.
Yeah, there he is, running for Cheshire Police as always.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than being known by the MCs, is there?
That's he's been out there for years doing great work. Hope he won't mind me saying that. No. Fantastic running. So what myself, Matt Ward and Andy Hamilton are going to keep you informed and hopefully entertained throughout the day. We'll be switching between the commentary box and down here, Andy, won't we? And keeping things fluent, as we say. And across the whole of the 6-7 hours that we see the finishers, we'll be here for every single one of them as they come back into the finish line here in Talbot Road for the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. I hope you're having a good time. We really are. And we absolutely feed off the audience as well, Andy, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. We are simply just echoing the atmosphere that's already building on Talbot Road. And we can start to see the crowds start to, there we go, brilliant cheer from somebody from Team Striders there to be very happy.
That's
under the 245, great performance. Another strong female athlete performance coming over there in the orange vest. But what a brilliant atmosphere we're already starting to get. It helps that the rain, I think, is going to stay off and we're going to have a spectacular day. And as we said, we will cheer the first and the very last competitor over the finish line. We make a big deal of the last competitor. So if you can, stick around, even if you've seen your loved ones finish. I'm sure they'll stick in the Athletes Village for a little bit. And then we will be able to have a brilliant atmosphere. There he is, Val. Well done, Val. Well done, mate. Valentin, well done.
And Andy just talked to one of his fellow friends there, triathletes, of course, Total Tri Training, and of all the triathletes taking part today. Good job, everybody. Maybe training for a bigger one later in the year, maybe an Ironman or a half Ironman. This is the one. But well done to Liz there from Fulham, another female athlete, under 2:45. Great running from these guys. Well done, Dan, achieving goals of under 2:45, as I say.
Yeah, some great running. Nice to see some familiar local faces as well. Look at this, a brilliant performance there. Fist pumping the air, St Albans Striders. Macca, well done, mate. Some brilliance there. We have Tom Dart. So well done Johnny Murphy there. Well done Johnny. Some brilliant performances there. We got Vincent Riviere coming over the finish line now as we see him come across the spotter mat. Let's keep the noise building, Manchester. Just keep cheering all of these athletes on. We're still well under the 3-hour mark. Sensational running from all of these runners, both male and female. Very, very best runners. Some of these runners will have been targeting maybe sub-3, and they're going well under that. So brilliant performances there. So Jonathan Job there, Ryan Licorice, Simon Taylor, Matt Davis. Well done to you. Looking very happy. He can stop running now. He's so happy he wants to carry on. Brilliant performance. So as I said, we had 24,000 runners registered for today's event. I reckon we'll see around 20,000 finishers. 1,000 volunteers out there on the course. We've had everything from the community choirs to bands to DJs to locals just spending the time cheering everybody on. Come on, Manchester, let's get this guy over the finish line. Come on, Mike. The last push, you've got this. He's going to be followed by our medical team. Well done. Brilliant performance. Well done. A couple of Warrington running tops there. Well done. Come on, let's pick those legs up. Jog over the finish line. The finish line photos look better with both feet off the floor. Well done. Clearly given absolutely everything out there on the course today. The all too familiar purple patches on the running vest suggests Vaseline would have been a good course of action. Well done. But some sensational performances today as the names on my screen just start to rattle off some of the very best runners in the UK. But this is the very, very sharp end of elite road running. Well done there, another one of our female elites there, running 2:47. But we saw our top 3 females today, just absolutely reminding us that we are blessed with a strength in depth of our athletics fields, especially around the road running at marathon distance. Another strong female. Let's make some noise, Manchester. Well done, Charlie. Great. Looks like she's just popped out from Lincoln and Wellington. Perfect makeup as well. Amazing. I wish I could look that fresh after 26.2 miles. So yeah, for those of you that don't know, it's 26.2 miles, 42.2 kilometres of hallowed marathon Lancastrian tarmac that has awaited these athletes today. A lot of them have been training very, very hard over a very long winter. Probably had to sacrifice a lot over Christmas to get those marathon in the legs. And they came today ready to give it absolutely everything. And oh boy, did they. They left nothing out there on the course. Some people have clearly left their hamstrings out there on the course. But they've given everything, absolutely everything on the course today as we see them cross this finish line. We have a brilliant medical team from the St John Ambulance, Matt.
That's John Kettle. That is a friend of mine, Andy, who's there from North Wales Road Runners. Obviously with a little bit of, let's say, hammy problems or whatever there, but well done to John. He's obviously toughed it out over the last few miles.
And still brilliant, you know, 2:49, you know, sub 2:50, still brilliant running, but yeah, clearly hamstrings are a little bit tight, a little bit tight. Yeah, well done. The other thing as well that everyone will probably notice as well with a lot of these runners is the camaraderie that they build. A lot of these runners will have been running together for 26 miles, and maybe only in the last few miles was where things started to unravel for some of them. But they wait for each other. They stand on the finish line. They wait to see the runner that they've run with for the last 2 hours or so. And I just think it is something very special about elite level running where, you know, and we saw it with Johnny at the start as well. Johnny waited for Ross to come across the finish line to just cheer each other on, because when you run shoulder to shoulder, side by side with some of these runners for 3 hours, you know, it's something rather special, and it creates a bond. So great to see lots of athletes high-fiving and enjoying the moment together as they cross this finish line here on Talbot Road. Well done, Aaron Kearney. Look at that, he's happy. Gets a personalised shot all the way from Bideford. Well done. Little sprint finish as well there. We've got John Wolfenden, Thomas McCallion as well, David Gardner. Look at that, bounding over the finish line, comfortable. Well done. Well done, David. Just these little pauses, these little gaps of where I think those large packs, when I was standing on that welcome area at the start line, watching large packs of runners going past, and they just started to dissipated a little bit over the last 26 miles or so. A little bit of a gap, but we can start to see some more runners coming down this, as I said, iconic finish line with the backdrop of the Manchester skyline, which is just getting bigger and bigger over the next few years as well. So it is going to be, and it's fast becoming, one of the best races in Europe. Over 20,000 runners we're going to see today as we see these runners now. A big cheer, Manchester. Come on, let's not let the noise drop at any point as the runners tell the crowd to make some noise. Hands in the air. Look at this, another strong female performance, sub 3 hours. Tracy Milmore, what a Tracy. Smiles and elation. Well done. Come on, Manchester, make some noise for these runners now. David O'Brien, Mark Smearden, Jel Brosma, Tis de Jong, Stuart Jewell. Well done to you. Look at this, hands in the air. Teammates and runners. Look at that, almost matching with those pair of Nike running shoes. Well done, gent. 16:03, 16:04. Oops, little fall, but we're all good. There we go. We just, come on, Manchester, let's get him over the finish line. Come on, Manchester, make some noise. This is what it's about. Sometimes the body says no, but it's about the mind saying yes. I wouldn't lie down there if I were you. Well done. Well done, Lear, Aglufford there. Ryan Day, Paul Mills, Charlie Batho, Will Langton, Fred Vellicott. Well done. Just be careful as they come across the finish line now. Just going to get these brilliant welcoming team from the Sunshine Ambulance. Another strong female performance there. Well done, Thomas Brook, Ben Witham, Andrew Tribe. A few names. Well done, come across the finish line. Big cheers for all of our runners now. What a performance, what a day, what a place to be. Clearly Manchester is the place to be right now. Hands in the air, some brilliant performances from all of these runners. As they turned onto Talbot Road and they can see the finish line in the distance, there's always that, you get that little fire, the little fizz in the tummy as you know you've done it. 26.2 miles, or 26.1 and a bit. They go through the Hoka times of fly zone, just down at the bottom of the road, and then they turn and they're on it. They're on the finish line. They're on this iconic Talbot Road finish line here in Manchester, just before they head to the Athletes' Village at Emirates Old Trafford, in front of the UA 92 building as well, that's hosted us as well this year. But what a way to spend your Sunday at the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Well done, Manchester. Keep going. Look at this. Another strong performance there. Sprint finish. Rocking a quality moustache as well. Look at that. Whoa. Hirsuteness. It's a good word, that. Hirsute means hairy. It's good. Amazing just the difference as well in the runners. As well. Some look very comfortable. Whether that was just didn't realise they didn't have the sharpness today, so just cruised in, or whether they've given absolutely everything. A real range of abilities, but still running well under 3 hours, 2:56. And again, that's the race clock, that's not the chip time. Some of these will probably have ran 2:50 maybe, depending on where they started in the wave as well. So very, very, very sharp running. Well done, Chris McClay, Stephen Upton, Matt Clements, Andrew Hills, Richard Bright, Richard Shitway, Katie King, Paul Ashton, Marius Thies, Pete Fenn, well done. Well done, everybody. What a special performance you've all given today. Under the 3 hour mark, as the sun breaks through the cloud here on Talbot Roads. What a way to finish. The finish line photos will look sensational with the backdrop of Manchester behind you. Again, don't forget you can track online. Look at that. Make sure the hamstrings don't go. Stephen there from Orpington Road Runners, enjoying the finish line, enjoying the moment in the sun and in the spotlight. Lots of charity runners now as well. Just seen a Sue Ryder charity t-shirt as well, so well done to you. Keep making noise, Manchester. If you can hear me all the way down Talbot Road, come on. Keep rattling the barriers. Make lots of noise for all of these runners. Sensational performances, still well under the 3 hour mark. Well done. The shouts of joy, of elation. Get those watches stopped, get it on Strava. If it wasn't on Strava, it never happened, as they say. Don't forget to tag us in on your social media posts later through the day, hashtag Manchester Marathon. You can also tag us in. Mention us at Manchester Marathon on our Instagram page. We are live streaming on Facebook. manchestermarathon.co.uk is also our live tracking app as well. So if you've got loved ones, you can go on to the manchestermarathon.co.uk. There is a live tracking site. There are timing points out there on the course.
Well, Andy, I'm just finishing off a little bit of a sandwich and just a bit of a replenishment there, Andy.
Oh.
You can come back up here in a minute.
I've always been impressed with your lunchbox, Matt.
Yeah. But up here from the gantry as well, Andy, from the comms box. We're coming up to 3 hours, is that right, on the clock there?
Yeah, 2:58 to 2:59. So again, for some of these guys and girls as well, depending on when they cross the start point, it could be still kind of mid-250s. So still brilliant running. Lots of very, very happy runners to be going under that famous 3 hour mark. And here's our runner, our disabled runner. We've seen him compete in lots of events around the world. Brilliant performances there. Well done, Mr. Hughes. Gave it absolutely everything today.
Yeah, super inspirational that is, Andy. And I must admit, the view from up here, so up in the comms box, I can see right down Talbot Road, you know, maybe 250, 300 metres, and the crowd is amazing. The actual view is beautiful up here, Andy, and obviously looking all the way around to our Athletes Village, to the Emirates Old Trafford Stadium there as well. What an absolute superb finish area this is, and hopefully all of your runners are achieving their dreams, getting under that 3-hour mark. It's getting really, really close now, just ticked over 3 hours, but of course you have to remember, Andy, that some of these runners might have started maybe, you know, 30, 40 minutes, 30, 40 seconds back, so you can take a few seconds off that, but achieving their dreams, a 3-hour marathon, 3 hours is incredible. So
even with a little bit of change, 3 hours is 3 hours.
Yep.
Very, very fast running, you know, around just under 7-minute mile. Just under 7-minute miles. Brilliant performance. Well done to all of our runners coming across the finish line now. Keep moving all the way through the finish line. The teams in the athlete villages are looking forward to you. We've got the Erdinger Alcohol Fry team as well there. Our nutrition and hydration partners, SIS, are there as well. As we see all of our finishers coming down Talbot Road. The sun is coming out. It's starting to warm up. I might actually have to take one of the 18 layers I've got on for my
You've got a few on there, Andy. I can see that.
It was cold this morning.
Yeah, it was. It certainly was on the start line as well. This gives us an opportunity, as these runners are flowing across the line, and all you spectators out there doing a great job. You are beautiful people, and we're very grateful for all of the support. Just an opportunity for us to give a few shout-outs and thank yous to our partners, and give you a bit more information about the race today. If this is your first time down here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. 26.2 miles, of course. These people will have been all around some of the most famous landmarks in Manchester, and they will be basically so pleased to cross this finish line and then grab their medal and their t-shirt and, of course, all the goodies over there in the athlete village. So absolutely incredible. For all of the results, if you're wondering about that, out there on the website, manchestermarathon.co.uk, of course, and that's where all the photos will be, courtesy of our AWOL photography, AWOL media team, and such as the points around the course. We have photographers, 41 photographers, Andy, out there taking photos, snapping away at miles, all the way from the start line right the way through to the finish line here as well. And congratulations to everyone as well.
Yeah, Sarah,
from the Therme team as well, Andy. I just wanted to mention the Therme sponsored runners who are running today as well. Lots of them out there, including on the start line, of course, Duncan Newbury, who is the marketing director of Therme. We did some interviews on the start line, and he was hoping to run around about, he was hoping to duck under 4 hours, so we'll see how he gets on.
Yeah, absolutely, and as we said, this is the official start. The race clocks are 3 hours from 9 o'clock, but we'll still see potentially some sub-3 hour runners in some of those later waves maybe. So, you know, I think he just said something about glad he wasn't near my microphone when he said that. But well done to all of our runners, well done to all of our spectators out there on the toll road. Lots of flags flying. Keep those flags waving. I can see the Welsh flag, the English flag, the Lancastrian flag. We've also got a few Ukrainian flags in support of that today. We've got lots of runners today for the DEKC humanitarian fund there. We've raised nearly £60,000 for that today, so thank you on behalf of that. Brilliant, brilliant cause. Very happy Pensby runners there.
Yeah, my waterproof's off now, Andy. Waterproof's off. It's that time of day. Down to second layer.
I'm just gonna, the one and only Mr. Phil Ellison. Well done, Phil. Right in front of you, pal.
And remember, if you are sharing your social media today, whichever your flavour on social media, make sure that you share it a hashtag Manchester Marathon, and all of our social team here at the Human Race and at the Manchester Marathon will hopefully pick up your social, and the good stuff will get reshared, and you might make it onto our social media as part of our choice selections from this incredible race here, which we'll be doing throughout the week. And also, we'll be giving you some more information on entries for the 2023 Therme Manchester Marathon. I'll give you some information as to how that will be happening, and entries opening this week. And we'll be having just a select number being released, so almost like an early bird release. I'll be getting some information as to exactly when that's going to be and how many we've got. But if you want to be part of this, if you're inspired, or if you're currently coming into the finish line, you think, I want to come back here and have some more of the Therme Manchester Marathon in 2023, you can do so this week, as we will be getting right on with it as we build up to next year's race.
Absolutely, and if there are people in the crowd or even runners that want to take to it even quicker than that, don't forget 9th of October. 9th of October is the Manchester Half as well, so if you're inspired by any of the runners today and you fancy giving it a go, the Manchester Half Marathon taking place on the 9th of October, so you can get online and do that. So as Matt has already said, race entries will be going live on Tuesday for a select amount of race entries ahead of the 2023 Manchester Marathon. Lots of people now. This is where it starts to get thick and fast. As we said, around 3 hours to about 4 hours 15, 4 hours 30. This is where a lot of runners will be. We have to have our wits about us on the finish line as well, otherwise we get taken out by someone with a sprint finish. But good to see so many runners. And again, Matt, just bumped into a good mate of mine, Mr. Ellison, and he ran under 3, but the clock was 3:04, so I think he ran 2:57. So again, those wave starts are showing that some of these runners are still well under 3 hours.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. And the good thing about the wave system as well is it gives people that time to breathe a little bit and to get into their running, so that we're not all kind of like crowded into these into the section. It gives people a real opportunity to open up and to maybe tuck in with a little group maybe of similar paced athletes and get that goal time as well. A little bit of a shout out as well today, Andy, of course. We are, as with any big sporting event these days, we are so grateful for everybody who is out there raising money for our charities as well, our official charities here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. Thanks very much to everybody raising funds for the Alzheimer's Society, Cancer Research UK, Sense, or the British Heart Foundation. You are all heroes and winners. We're so grateful. Whether you're here running in the memory of someone, whether you're just raising a bit of money for your local charity or organisation, this time is better. There's no better time than right now to be raising money for those funds, which are so needed in the current climate. And of course, all those runners out there with the Support Ukraine bibs on as well, on their backs as well. We are so grateful for all of that. People showing their support in the let's say, coming together humanity, which is what this race does and what races like this do. Because what it does is it shows solidarity, support and love for your fellow human beings. So thank you very much to every single one of you.
Absolutely. As it just sensational amount of money we've raised over the last few years at these events. Great to see so many charity runners and charity tops on display across the start line and now across the finish line. Brilliant performances here from those runners, but you know, it's never easy getting out of bed on those cold, dark mornings, those rainy nights. But, you know, you do it for a charity, and it's all worth it.
And as you were saying, Andy, this is starting to, we're just edging into the rush hour. Basically, between about 3:15 and 4:15, so 3:15 to 4:15, that is when you start to see absolutely droves of people, as you can see already, coming down here into the finish line here in the Talbot Road for the Therme Manchester Marathon. Also this morning, on the start line, we welcomed so many pacers as well. Remember, we had the 2:45, 3 hours, 3:15, 3:30, 3:45, 4 hours and beyond, all the way up to 5.5 hours for our pacers today, doing an amazing job. These people are pretty much professional pacers as it goes. Their work is incredible. They make sure that people achieve their goals. They make sure people achieve their dreams. And what you'll see is, as a pacer comes in with a flag on their back, you'll see absolute droves of people and big gaggles of people running with these pacers to ensure that they make their dreams come true when it comes to a time.
Absolutely. Just been staring at a few garments. Just saw the legend that is Nick Rose. Well done, Rosie. Good mate of mine. He ran 2:57, massive PB, but again, nearly 3:10 on the clock, so 10 minutes. 10 minutes in that. As Matt, I'm getting lost now in the amount of runners that are coming across this finish line.
And here is a pacer, Andy, on that one.
Look at that.
There you go.
Our 3-hour pacer. Look at that. Lots of people around the 3-hour pacer. Well done, pacer. Brilliant performance. Look at that. A lot of people thanking him. He looks like he's had a decently tough day at the office as well. Yeah, brilliant. This is turning into fast becoming well known as the world's friendliest marathon as well, and you can see it, everyone's just high-fiving each other, the crowd's brilliant, the spectators, the marshals, the team, just enjoying this finish line here on Talbot Road. Look at it, this is it. So around the 3-hour mark, everybody, brilliant, brilliant running. Well done. I cannot keep up with my iPad as the names are literally coming in their dozens. But well done to all of our runners. Come on, Manchester, Talbot Road, make some noise. Look at this. There are people coming to this race far and wide, and there, if you want to know what the spirit of Manchester is, there it is. 3 people from 3 different clubs helping a guy over the finish line who's clearly had a tough day in the office, probably sacrificed their own race a little bit in those closing few metres to get that runner over. The first line, there we go, look, there's another one of our 3-hour pacer. Well done, look at that, brilliant, rocking the Hoka Oni top as well, brilliant.
Super job.
But as I said, it's amazing just how many people from all over the UK, all over Europe are coming to this race. It really is an international field as well. But great to see people from the South Coast. I've seen a Devon and Cornwall top. We've got Clapham chasers quite well. They always seem to turn up to this race every year, which is good. So yeah, well done to all of our runners from all of our clubs across the UK.
Yeah, it's from worldwide to local. And one of the other interesting facts today, Andy, which is absolutely brilliant when it comes to raising money as well as the millions being raised by charity by our runners, we're donating £1 from every entry today to the Trafford Active Fund. This scheme supports local individuals and organisations, and last year we donated £46,000 to support local causes who needed emergency funding, especially at this time throughout the pandemic. So just one of the small things that's been done by this wonderful race. And remember, if you're finishing today, make sure you use the hashtag Manchester Marathon on social media. Clayton Lamore's vest coming across the line there. Another famous vest, of course. The legendary Dr. Ron Hill, who was part of that club for all of his life, the Clayton Lamore's team. So fantastic to see them coming across the line. Look at that. Camaraderie, brotherhood, brotherly love here in Manchester. I'm feeling love. I hope you are too. Feeling inspired, having a wonderful day. And remember, afterwards you can head online, you can spot all of the goodies today when it comes to media, whether it's the live stream, which is still going on our manchestermarathon.co.uk website, or whether it is out there on social media doing your own stuff and then resharing. We're very, very grateful, and it's what makes this race, just one of the things that makes this race so incredibly good. So thank you very much to you. Thanks as well to all our volunteers out there today. Over 1,000 volunteers across this race. Without volunteers, races like this just really do not happen. Incredible work by all of our teams out there, whether it's on the feed stations, on the water stations, out there manning road crossings, looking after people at the motivation stations out there as well, doing great, great work. So we are so, so grateful to every single one of you. Is that Danny Bent coming across the line? Oh, Danny! Good to see you, mate. Danny Bent, one of the characters of running in the UK, just coming in just around about 3 hours. So well done, Danny. Great work, my friend. Super, super job. So did you know also that Manchester held its first ever marathon back in 1908? 1908. And next year will mark 115 years since that historic day. So just one of the interesting facts here at Manchester. Go on, keep it going, everyone. You are doing a great job. Come on, keep the applause going for all of these runners. Absolutely smashing it across the line. So, so good. And we're going to be here, myself, Matt Ward, and Andy Hamilton will be here right until the very last one crosses the line in, I don't know, 6 o'clock tonight, something like that will be, but we'll be here for every single one of them, as we are every single year. And as Andy was saying, you know, if you're inspired, if you think, do you know what, I'm not even a runner at the moment, make that first step. That's what we always say at the Manchester Marathon, make that first step. It doesn't have to be entering the Manchester Marathon next year. It could be going down your local park run. You know, how many people today will have maybe been down a park run, will have maybe said, do you know, during the pandemic, I need to get out and just do some exercise. Mental well-being is so, so important these days. We're not just doing it for times, we're doing it also for good mental well-being, healthy well-being, and that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. It's about getting out there, challenging yourself. Of course, you can challenge the clock, you can challenge yourself to a time, but just getting out there, one foot in front of the other. So start small, small steps, park runs, 10Ks, the Manchester Half Marathon, of course, happening in October this year. Maybe getting there, and then who knows, one day you could be on this finish line, coming across with your arms in the air, absolutely loving life in the Therme Manchester Marathon. So absolutely wonderful work. So well done to every single one of these athletes crossing the line. We love you all. Is it gone? That, the scroller. It's gone to a Firefox, mate. That's where we go. How was it? And I know Andy was just picking up on the elite stand as well. What I think is going to happen here, Andy, is that people now around the world and around the UK obviously will start looking at the times of the winners here today, and they'll start saying 2:10. 2:10 for a course record. That's obviously a fast course. Look at this guy, loving it. Give it up. This guy, 1:5:31. Let's try and see who that was. That is... I can't quite see him, but what a wonderful finish from that guy. He's so, so pleased. People are achieving their goals today here in Manchester. Just goes to show how quick this course is. It's flat, it's fast, it's friendly. The world's friendliest marathon here, the Therme Manchester Marathon. And of course, as I mentioned, headline sponsored by Therme, our partner, the Therme Group, driven by an inclusive vision of well-being for all. Therme Group's city-based well-being resorts combine traditions as thermal bathing, a next-generation water park for a truly unique experience. And I was talking to Duncan on the start line there, and he was just talking about, you know, Therme Manchester, how it's a wonderful, wonderful experience, and talking about having a beach. You know, I think he said that Ian Brown from the Stone Roses once said, Manchester's got everything but the beach. But actually, apparently now it's going to have the beach with thanks to Therme. So that is really, really great. That's so congratulations to Therme for completing the Manchester dream. And out there today, hopefully you've all enjoyed that. The love as well from the Therme team in the motivation station at mile 5 in the heart of the city there. So hopefully that went down well as well. And of course, those people down there in the Hoka time to fly zone, as Andy mentioned earlier on, around about a mile away from the finish line, doing a great, great job, clapping away, cheering you on. And you can also head to the Hoka trial zone as well afterwards. So just keep going round through the village. Once you've got your goodies, once you've got your drink and you've just relaxed and got yourself ready to back in the mind frame of maybe looking at some kit, head round to Hoka, to the trial zone, see the team there, and they will be able to help you out, and maybe, who knows, a new pair of shoes, but also just to give you some advice, which is what it's all about with Hoka, our partners as well. So thank you very much. And also the iLuna team as well. They were drumming away at the start. Wonderful, keeping us all entertained with some fantastic drumming. And the iLuna app makes it fun to develop habits that are good for you and the planet, and to challenge your friends and family as well while you're away. Why don't you use the QR code and download it into your app and have some fun with iLuna. And of course, once you've finished, we've got the Erdinger alcohol-free and Science in Sport teams down there, keeping you refreshed and recharging you and replenishing you after your Therme Manchester Marathon. Make sure you pick them up from our friendly volunteers after the finish line. So great to see wonderful action from all of our partners, all of our teams, doing some great, great jobs out there. You guys are doing an amazing job. Let's give some shout outs to people coming across the line. We've got recent finishers. We've got Ben Evans, Sam Gibbons, Luke Moulton, Jim Watson, Lewis Dyer, Arch Dangson, Rob Weatherall coming to the finish line with David Morrison, Fee Maycock, Quentin Baker, Paul Simpson, Roland Kendall and Thomas Farrington coming into that finish line. Well done, guys. Congratulations. You're all winners in our eyes. You are champions. You are finishers of the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon, and well, what can I say? I'm absolutely inspired by you and humbled by your performances. Great to see people with all sorts of stories, all sorts of backgrounds, and we'll see a little bit later on as some of those runners come across the line for their charity places as well. People raising hundreds and hundreds, if not millions of pounds for charities, real good causes around the UK. We are so grateful, and yeah, some of the stories are immense. They really are immense. And myself and Andy get a little bit emotional on the finish line as the runners come through in the last kind of hour or two, because what you see is people who are basically, who maybe for whatever reason have only just made it to the start line. They may not be up to doing it, but they've actually challenged themselves. They've made it through. People with all backgrounds, all sorts of stories, making it to the finish line. It's what keeps us coming back year in year as well, eh, Andy?
Yeah, absolutely, Matt. You know, it's a very special place for us. It's a special race for us, you know, for many reasons. And, you know, there's always probably 3 or 4 races that we kind of get to know a little bit around the 4.5, 5 hour mark that is just something that little bit special. And I think Manchester attracts them. You know, I think because of where it is, the place that it is, the history of Manchester, you know, with the bombings in recent years and the way that the city has come together, it is, in my view, just a very special place. And, you know, even the backdrop when we look at that, what was the iconic Hilton Hotel on Deansgate now is starting to be shouldered by various other buildings, and that backdrop is now starting to become iconic. And when I was looking through the finish line there, looking up towards Deansgate, looking at the runners coming down, there's just that goosebumps on the back of the neck, and you just think this is something just very special.
Yeah, and I stayed over in Piccadilly last night, Andy, as well, and the skyline in Manchester is changing week by week. It really is. Well, not week by week, but certainly year by year. The skyline is just changing. It's becoming more cosmopolitan, more international, more, you know, and that's the great thing about this race is it's, you know, it's becoming an international sporting event for Great Britain. Second biggest marathon in the UK. Of course, it's behind London Marathon. Well, it's not a bad title, is it, to be second behind the London Marathon, let's be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, is, you know, to say London and Manchester, the 2 probably biggest cities now in terms of the UK, also hosting the 2 biggest endurance events. You know, it's just something spectacular. And this race, and again, a bit, you know, Nick Rusling here, CEO of Human Race, when they took the race over, they've just ploughed lots of investment, time. They've looked at what's been done well. They've looked at other races, and it's just got bigger and bigger and better and better. And you know what it's like, you know, you've been around the kind of endurance event and commentating for a long time, is athletes vote with their feet. If they didn't like the event and they didn't like the location and they didn't like the course, they wouldn't come back. But year on year, the numbers are getting bigger and better. The quality of the field is getting bigger and better and getting deeper. And I think that, for me, is the reflection of the race.
Couldn't agree more, Andy, couldn't agree more. And just the international flavour, you say, you know, as an example, coming across the line, you know, we've got runners from, I think it's around 45 countries who are running here today, which is superb, and people, you know, making a weekend of it, because that's the other thing about these sort of races, Andy, is that people come to Manchester, they don't just pop over for the morning and then go home. You know, people stay for sometimes a week. They might stay in the UK, travel around, they might do some holiday making around, they might go back and tell their friends, and that's what it's all about. So we are incredibly grateful. Let's give a little shout out to some of these people. We've got Ian Orford coming across the line, Daniel Welsh, we have Fernando Fernandez Perez, what a wonderful name, just coming across the line, Edward Chatwin about to finish, Paul Claverley, Gav Dent, Alan Rideout, you're all finishers, you're all champions, you are all heroes in our eyes here at the Therme Manchester Marathon.
Absolutely, and talking about heroes, the one thing that was absolutely amazing, and you probably saw it at the start, because you and I probably do very similar things at the start, was the amount of hands when I said, who's first marathon, who's first Manchester Marathon, and it was amazing, genuinely amazing to see how many people are going, not only is it my first marathon, but it's my first Manchester Marathon, but also how many established runners are coming to Manchester for the first time, you know, and it's sensational. 26.2 miles, 42 kilometres. It is no mean feat. It is still the original endurance event, and to just see that the amount of people that are coming for the first time either in Manchester or for a first marathon is just overwhelming.
And what was also nice, Andy, I thought on the start line I was doing the same thing, you know, how many first time, who's raising money for charity, how many first timers, and what was happening, Andy, is the people who were not first timers were spontaneously bursting into rounds of applause for everybody who was doing their first marathon. And it became a theme then, as the waves were going and I was getting people going across that line. I was asking a question, first timers, spontaneous, other runners putting their hands together, because they've been on that journey, right? They've been there.
Absolutely, and I saw it a couple of times, which always kind of does, like we said, you get that emotional fizz where, you know, I saw this guy standing next to a girl that put a hand up to say first marathon, and he just turned to her and he just put his hand on her shoulder and he said, best of luck. And I just thought, what an amazing thing to take time and just say, good luck. I've done this before, but I'm going to take a moment out of my day to say, good luck. First marathon, you've got this. And again, that's the endurance community. It's that camaraderie that you see built up through all these athletes as they take to the tarmac here in Manchester for the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon, you know, to take on the ultimate endurance challenge.
Yeah, couldn't have rounded it up better, Andy. Super, super, super. So we've got coming across the line. Keep the beautiful applause going, people in Manchester. You are lovely. You're a great, great, great crowd, and we're so grateful. Paul Dascott is coming across the line with Andy Mounsey, Jamie Fitlock, Oliver Clancy about to finish, Sean Shields smashing it across the line. So who else? We've got Stuart Archer, Jeff Bennett Madge, and Daniel Kelly, with Chloe Elliott not too far behind. 12:30 on a Sunday afternoon here in Manchester. The atmosphere is amazing, and I hope you're having a great, great time. And remember, when you go away, tell your friends about it. Talk about Manchester. We'll be doing it obviously on our social media, and so will all the runners, but just tell your friends what a great time we've had here today, because this is fast becoming one of the greatest marathons, obviously in the UK, also in Europe, and as we are definitely terming it, we're grabbing that headline. We are the world's friendliest marathon.
There he goes.
James Barkley.
James Barkley there with the flag that we've seen waved in the air for the last few hours as well. Brilliant performance. Great to see that. His finish line photo will look sensational. Well done, Talbot Road. Keep making some noise for all of these runners. Come on.
Yeah.
Bang those barriers, stamp those feet, raise those voices, and give these athletes something to remember for the rest of their lives. Because there are, you know, Matt, that's the reality, is there are some people that will be running here for the last time. It could be through age, illness, available time. Some of the ladies could be deciding to have kids and taking some time out. This is the last time for some of these people that they will ever cross the finish line, you know, and let's make it spectacular. Let's make some noise. Let's make it something to remember. You know, I remember the first time I crossed a finish line endurance event, and I will remember it till the day I die. It's just something special, something spectacular. In Manchester, it is you that makes it what it is. The brilliant people of Manchester, the brilliant city, the fact that you open your hearts and your arms to the world on a daily basis. But today, it's about all of these runners, the 24,000 registered runners, the 20,000 finishers. This is the moment. This is the moment they'll remember for a very, very long time.
And can you imagine, Andy, coming down there, so you've done your 26.1 25.9 miles, whatever it is, and you get to the bottom there and it says 26 miles, and you look down, all you can see is a gantry and literally tens of thousands of people. It must be an amazing feeling. It must be so inspiring for all these runners coming across the line. Smiles on faces, absolutely incredible. So let's give a shout out to some of these heroes of ours here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. Kieran Jennery has just finished. Stephen Perry's coming into the finish line, along with Mark Sanford, Andy Regan, Jack Eade, Sanjay Sharma, and Wei-Ming Joseph Chan is about to cross the finish line, along with Daniel Walker, Neil Haggis, Michael Roy, John Davidson, Phil Reynolds, Paul Almond, Mark Mattinson, Gary Wood, Jacob Dunkley, along with David Stevenson, William Fish, and Carl Tucker, just about to finish. Just some of the finishers here, some of the heroes, some of the completers and the inspirers here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. Super job, everyone. Great work. We're so proud of you. With around about three and a half hours now just coming up on the clock, and this is when we'll start to see for about the next hour, Andy. This is when a sea of people will be crossing the line. They'll be coming across the line in their dozens, and you can see it all the way down Talbot Road from the finish line right the way down to 26.2 miles. Inspiring view of human activity and human achievement.
Yeah, absolutely, and we've just seen the clock go over, just over 3:30, which is for a lot of people is the target. It's 8-minute miles. It's the one that everybody targets. Yes, there are some people want to go sub 3 hours, sub 3, but the majority, that 8-minute miling, if it's got 7:59 or 8:01, that is running. You know, running for 26.2 miles in their head, that's the target. 3.5 miles. So well done, big cheers now as we see that 3:30 mark. But again, remember, that's the official race clock. That's not the clock that, or the time that a lot of these athletes will see. So big shout out to all of these runners.
Well, there's a view, look at that, Andy. Beautiful woman, man in his wings and
his
wig.
Wings he's like a mermaidy fairy thingy. Frog
type of fair.
He's like, yeah.
Sort of green thing. Well done, mate. Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
And again, it always makes me start just watch this guy just run the last 500 metres, just constantly fist pumping, going, yes, yes, I've done this, I've got it, I've got my target, I know I've got it, I can enjoy the finish line.
And this chap just finishing in the cape of the Ukrainian flag. Congratulations to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, of course.
Well done.
Literally ran 2:40 something, and her face perfect. Literally the best makeup I've ever seen. Not a smudge. Not a smudge. I tell you, we should be sponsored by like Max Factor. I got that joke out the other day actually. That joke, why did Elizabeth Harvey? It's Max Factor. My favourite joke. Got it out in Western Super there.
The crowd are going bananas here. Go on, mate. Across the line from Preston. Keep him going. Go on, sir. You can finish. Just keep those legs moving.
Gents there. Top off.
Taps off.
Taps off.
There's Jean-Paul as well with his neck of onions.
Bonne chance.
Ouh la la. C'est normal, oui. C'est normal. Brilliant. Me and Andy are both fluent in French. Certainly. Oh dear, we haven't started yet, Andy. The jokes haven't started yet. You're in for a treat, or maybe not later on. Who's this dude? Fist pumping his way to the finish line. 3.5 hours. Remember, these runners can take a few minutes off this because that's from the 3.5 hours. They will have been in wave starts where they can take a few minutes off that. So these people are smashing sub 3 as Andy Hamilton takes off his 9th layer and he's now down to just 6. And he's got more layers than phyllo pastry, this man. Than a milfwee. Right then, where we're up to 3.5 hours. Well done, everyone. Keep it going across the line. Keep smashing it. Let's give some shout outs to our friends coming across the finish line here in Manchester. Gemma Williams smashing it out the park. Ben Newbrook, Steve Smith, Achieving Dreams, Michael Lyons, David Corns, Martin Green, Todd Jeffrey, Ben Meadows, Stephen Barnett, Jamie Messenger, Jordan Martin, Simon Hansen, all finishers, all coming across the line to realise the dreams of the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. We are loving it, loving your work, loving all of the atmosphere. You are an amazing crowd. Keep the applause going. Come on, Manchester. Let's keep it going across the line.
Well done, Manchester. Keep making some noise for all of this great running that we're seeing here today on Talbot Road. Brilliant performances from all of our runners. Don't forget as well, a big shout out to all of our race partners. Our title sponsor and main partner for the event, Therme Group, bringing the thermal wellbeing destination here to Manchester at Trafford Park. So do make sure you go check them out. So thank you to the Therme team. And we've got lots of representatives and runners out there from that group.
Well, I can tell you, Andy, looking down the finish straight now, 3:15 pacers just coming in. So another great job by our pacers, and they're starting to come thick and fast. So keep moving, ladies and gentlemen, as you cross the finish line. Keep moving. Keep those legs just trotting on as you go over the finish line and make your way down towards the athlete welcome area so that you can grab your medal and, of course, all your goodies from today's incredible race here. But this is it, Andy. This is rush hour now. We're into that 3 to 4 hour gap and that window.
This is the M6 of marathon running. It's going to be congested, the M25. Sorry, mate, was it anyway?
And Sue from Accrington. Well done, Sue. Congratulations. Good work. Don't get in the way of anybody, Andy, otherwise there'll be trouble.
We like to ruin a good selfie. Let's a few selfie bombs later through the day.
Especially with that ugly mug. Yours, not theirs, obviously.
Mine, yes.
Obviously, I don't know that person.
He was a bit grumpy, though. He was a bit grumpy, that runner.
Let's have a little shout-out for our finishers then. Catherine Albanese, Joseph Whitlock, Murray Peebles, Jez Oldfield, Marta Morris, Emily Varley, Jonathan Godfrey. Yeah, well done to the Aldridge guys there. Look at, whoa, we got a little bit of Bambi legs going on from that fella, but he's all right. Well done, Simon. You'll be okay, mate. Give him a couple of minutes. He'll be back in the land of living. And well done to Pete looking after him as well.
Team spirit at his best there, just helping a teammate over the finish line. Woo! Maria's like, was it? Come on, I'm going to grab an interview with you. Come on, Maria. How long was your PB there?
7 minutes PB.
7 minutes.
Yeah, wow. Give her a round of applause. 7 minutes.
And that's because it's Manchester. Back next year?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. We've got a repeat customer, Matt. We're doing well.
Customer. There, you signed up. Commission there. Obviously, me and Andy are on a big commission today. Hegsy from Sale. Well done, Hegsy. Good running,
and again, don't forget, for those of you that are inspired maybe by some of these performances and are looking forward to maybe racing 2023, some limited places will open for the 2023 race on Tuesday evening, so do make sure you get online as well. But if you've been inspired, maybe not by the marathon distance, but you want to do something a little bit shorter, exactly half, if I'm honest, 13.1 miles, the Manchester Half Marathon on the 9th of October. Get online, get registered for that. It's a very similar course, it's the same finish line. It's a brilliant event, so do make sure you get onto that for the 9th of October this year.
Yeah, and you're saying about next year's entries for this race, Andy. Tuesday midday, do not miss it. Put it in the calendar, make sure that you're online, ready to go for it, because if you want to be part of this big race, entries are going to start closing up really quickly. This race is going to sell out faster than ever, the more and more it grows, because people just want to be here. They want to be on the Manchester start line, they want to be on the Manchester finish line, they want to be part of history. And look at these people making... Ronaldo's just done it across the line. Nearly. It was nearly a perfect Ronaldo, but not far off, mate. Well done. Good effort. Darwin Dashers and Daniel from Try Hard Harry as well, and Daniel. Matt Ablett coming across the line. A little bit of cramp, but who cares? Once you're across the line, that is it. It is done. And Tuesday, I think, is going to be quite interesting for some of these runners as they come across the line, because they'll be a little bit stiff tomorrow, but Tuesday is when it will kick in maybe. There might be some sideways crabbing up and down stairs for some of these people. But well done to Dudley from the Arena Club. Well done, buddy. Well done to Catherine from Penny Lane Striders. Looking good, finishing strong. 3:38 on the clock. But remember, they can take some time off that because their clock will be in waves, and therefore they can take...
Well done, Sanjay. Well done. He's very happy to finish as I Just pop some
replenishing me. Oh, look at that, Andy. I haven't got a pocket in these. I have to put it on the floor. Thanks very much to Andy Hamilton looking after me as ever. So well done, guys. Well done to Tom.
Need to keep hydrated at your age.
Need to keep hydrated.
Think about your skin.
That's what my mum told me. Keep hydrated. Gaz running for British Heart Foundation. Well done, buddy. You're a hero. Thank you very
well
much.
Done, guys. Well done, Matt. Well done, Simon. Well done, Nico. Yeah.
Nico's cool. Nico's in his saw kit looking absolutely.
Well done.
mint.
Look at this.
Right, guys. Johnny, be good. Johnny, be good.
Johnny, be good.
Well done, Johnny. You're a champion, mate. Well done. London City Runners. Well done, Borough.
Yeah, well done.
Great
Again,
stuff.
it just goes to show how far people are coming. And here we go. Again, what we do very, very well in the endurance community, we help each other over the line. 2 athletes helping a slightly looking less than favourable runner as he comes over the line. But look at this, being flanked by 2 brilliant fellow runners. Come on, Manchester, make some noise. Let's get all of our runners over this finish line. Come on.
Nice and steady. Go on, keep going, buddy.
Manchester.
You can do it.
Well done, Tyler.
You're going to be there. 10 metres to go for this boy.
Well done,
and
Tyler.
He has done it.
If anybody's got a spare set of hamstrings, I think he's looking for a set.
Oof.
Well done, guys. Just keep going, keep going. Our brilliant medical team from St John Ambulance here waiting for those of you that are feeling a little bit second-hand. But some brilliant performances, leaving absolutely nothing out there on the course. Giving absolutely everything. Well done, Emma. She looks happy.
See, what's
look
interesting,
at that.
Andy,
That's a chest, isn't it? Whoa.
What's interesting, Andy, is the difference in finishing conditions. And people who are not used to watching races like this and marathons will probably think, how can one person finish literally drained of all energy and be empty in the tank, and the other person is like literally like a spring chicken coming across the line? And it's all about basically bodily functions and also hydration. Some people don't get it quite right, do they, Andy? Sometimes they're out there not quite right on the nutrition and the food and the intake of water as they're out there on the races. Yeah. Some people get it bang on and finish like trains.
Yeah, and I think, you know, one of the biggest influencing factors in terms of hydration and nutrition is the conditions. It's been a little bit colder today. People tend to forget to drink. You know, when it's a little bit colder, they're probably not as thirsty as they would be during a run where they're probably wearing a lot of layers. And all of a sudden, you know, they get to kind of 16, 17 miles and they're a little bit, you know, you can't get back what you needed earlier on in the race. Well done, Sophie. Sophie's left everything out there on the course, followed by David. Well done. So again, we have 2 rules on this finish line. You have to smile and you have to be running. They're the rules.
Apart from last year, Andy, when that gentleman, as you remember, was walking it and wasn't allowed to run. Do you remember?
Ah, yes, that was it. That was because he'd had about 18 heart attacks. I made him run.
That was slightly awkward.
Yeah, it was slightly awkward, yeah.
But never mind, we don't get it right every time, Andy. We're fallible.
It's okay, but I think he's running again this year.
Or walking.
Or walking. It's jogging. A joggette.
Le joggette.
Le joggette.
Sean, well done, brother. You've finished. You've done it. You smashed
Diesel,
it.
Dave. That's not Diesel. It's more like Ferrari. Well done.
Isn't it?
Good running. Good performances. We've got Matt. We've got Lee. Well done, Sam. Look at them as they all... It was like a coordinated Garmin stop then, as everybody stopped their Garmin so they can get it onto the line.
What was interesting, Andy, is on the start line, so many people were kind of holding themselves at the start line, obviously not picking up GPS. And
waiting. Buffering. Oh, yes. That's it. Always start your watch in the car. Get it ready. Get it ready to race. Well done. Well done, Tom. Well done, George. Well done, Miles. We'll just give you a big shout out as you come over this finish line. Looking for some brilliant performances. Helsby runner there. Rocky, well done, mate. You can stop there. It's there.
Let's get some shout-outs, Andy. I've got some names here, if you don't mind me jumping in there. Damien Chandler is finishing, along with Harrison Dodd, Nick Bailey and Craig McNeil, Sarah Brown, with Rizni Marzouk just coming across the line as well. Darren Atkinson, Lewis Wood, Daniel Eccles, Indria Najaran just coming across the line. Adrian Christiansen, Becky Jane, Nick Hilton, on and on and on they go, Andy. Dozens and dozens and dozens of them finishing, smashing it, realising the dreams and also making Manchester great.
Well done, guys and girls. Sensational performances, and again 3:43 on the official race clock, but a lot of these will be in some of the later waves, so these still could be around the 3:15, 3:20 mark maybe, depending on when their wave started.
Just asking our friend here, 3:22.
3:22, so again well under the sub 3:30. So again, just these later waves, that's the race clock, that's the time that we've been running and the race course has been live, but that doesn't necessarily mean these are running around this time. So well done to all of them. Again, that's coordinated, synchronised watch stop. But do make sure you come across this finish line smiling, looking good. Don't ruin your picture by stopping your Garmin.
And obviously remembering as well, Andy, some people will have been smashing it and passing people, so their time's going to be quicker as well, because they'll be gathering up all sorts of runners. So we have now got rush hour going.
Lovely Russ.
We've got rush hour going on here in Manchester. We've got Torry just coming across the line. We have got Gareth from Isley Flyers. We've got Anthony from the Riverside Runners. Well done to my friend Anthony. Will running for Cancer Research UK. Well done, buddy. Smashed it. Simon from the Vegan Runners. Cracking running. Well done. Scott from Red Rose. We've got Martin just coming across the line. Looking good in his Lycra kit. We have got Lucy from Fulham. Well done, Lucy, coming across the line. Altrincham Runners. Runners from all over the country, as you say, Andy, and we really are being treated to some great running here, some great times, and people just, well, let's face it, smashing it across the line in Manchester. Thames Hare and Hounds as well. Dave Barker, well done, Dave. Nice running. Well done to John.
So Matt, I'm just gonna jump in actually. I've just seen a very, very familiar face for lots of us, certainly within the Northwest.
Oh, that chap over there.
The one and only Kevin Sinfield.
Oh yeah.
I
can see Kevin Sinfield. Yes.
Really quickly. Here we go. I'm going to grab you here. So, are you waiting for your mate? How's he getting on?
He was all right. He's tired. Far behind.
And how's it for you today? How many marathons is this you've run now in the last few months?
About 21 or 22 in total, but the first time I've done Manchester, and being a local lad, it's been great to get out today.
Well done, Kevin. Great to see you, mate. Brilliant. For those who don't know Kevin's story, so Kevin's a rugby league legend, but he's running for the motor new entities, really good rugby league, the legend Rob Burrows, and has done some sensational work. Been rewarded for it on the Queen's Honours list as well, so it's been an absolute pleasure to see him here today. Yeah. As a rugby guy, it's a close to my heart.
Yeah. Who could forget that as well, Andy? I remember watching on BBC and watching Kevin coming.
A brilliant story.
It was like live at like 9 o'clock in the morning, live on TV. It was brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely
brilliant.
super.
So well done. Great to see Kevin Sinfield there. Well done, Kevin.
Well, talk about legends. We've got a few coming across the line here, Andy. We've got all sorts of people from all sorts of backgrounds and achieving their goals today. Well done to Lucy. Brilliant running, Lucy. Robbo, hopefully you've done it as well. Congratulations.
I reckon he's a triathlete.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You've got to be a triathlete.
Calf guards.
You know him, Andy.
One of your crew.
Vanessa, well done to you. Congratulations. Well done to Lottie. You've done it. You've finished. Smile on your face. Good on you, Alan.
Yeah.
Congratulations, buddy. You're there.
Well
You're at the finish line.
3:47. Keep walking. Well done. Let's reduce the pavement pizzas. Well done. Some great performances now.
I saw somebody. Was I right earlier on? Did somebody lay down in the pizza?
Yes, in it.
Laid in the pizza.
Share the love. Yeah, brilliant. So
but you know, it doesn't matter, does it? You know,
no.
Skin's waterproof.
Skin's waterproof, it is.
Pizza proof.
Not COVID proof.
Well done, guys. No running club. Jordan, you're a winner. Well done, buddy.
Well done, Martin. Who else we got? Yeah, fist pumps.
Yeah, that was Jordan Ray finishing. Stephen Gibson, we've got Paul Sandersworth, we've got Wilf Evans, John McDade, Kate Wilde, Toby Thomas, all coming into the finish line. Michael, well done from Clay RC.
Well done. I love a bit of technology on the... There was a guy running today, had a GoPro on his chest, GoPro on his head, and he had his camera phone in his hand, and I thought, that's a lot of technology.
Do you know, Andy, that's over-teching.
It is over-teching. That should be a term. I think, Matt, if you comment that overtaking. So well done to all of our runners coming down Talbot Road now. The backdrop of the Manchester skyline is going to frame your pictures, your finish line pictures.
Beautiful.
Enjoy your moment. Enjoy the moment in the sunshine. As I said on the start line, Matt, you'll like this. It's the things we do in the dark that make us shine brightest in the light. You know?
Yeah. You nearly lost me there, Andy, but there's in there somewhere.
The sun comes out. The sun comes out, it's an amazing day, an endurance event, 26.2 miles around Manchester, out through the city, back out towards Sale, Stretford, before they turn, they come back into the city centre for this iconic Talbot Roads run. And I'm just going to be slightly selfish and see a familiar face of a good mate of mine, Mr. Andy Wright. Well done, Andy. I'm not sure what his watch is going to say, but we've had to wait a long time for him. So You know, it's unbelievable. But to be fair, with those quads, you're never going to run that fast, are you, Andy?
Hope you know him well, Andy. Hope you know him well.
I do.
Yeah. There you go. You say hello to your mate there, Andy Wright. So well done, every single one of you coming across the line. DJ, run like a DJ. Well done, brother. You are inside the finish line. You've now done it. You've smashed it. Every single one of you runners who are crossing the line. Colin from Widnes, well done, buddy. You've done it. You are a champion in our eyes. Georgia running for Deborah. Brilliant, brilliant running. Well done to Bev, just crossing the line. Well done to Jamie Reed, Teenage Cancer Trust. But Jamie, you've done it. That's it. It doesn't matter. The old tight hamstrings and the muscle pulls doesn't matter. When you cross that line, that is what it's all about. You've done it. You've achieved the goal of crossing a finish line of the Therme Manchester Marathon, whether it's inside your goal time or not. Don't beat yourself up too much. You always look back, guys. You'll think, I didn't quite get my 3:30 or didn't quite get inside my goal time. There's always tomorrow. And just remember what you have achieved. Remember how lucky we are here, okay? We know what's going on around the world at the moment. We know how hard it is for some people in some countries. We're lucky. We're sun shining. You're in Manchester. You're having fun. You're running. You're enjoying sport. Just remember that. Bear that in mind.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, given what's happened over the last few years, it's just amazing to see all of these runners smiling, you know, being able to stand together and enjoy the moment together. Something very, very special. All of the spectators, all of the crowds, all of the people out there on the course have just embraced this ability to get back to racing, to, let's say it in quotes like we do, normal race calendar. You know, it's still slightly restricted in some ways, but what a way to spend your Sunday, is not only taking part but also cheering the on. And here's Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman.
And we should also remember, Andy, whilst we're talking about poignant moments, we should also keep in our hearts and our minds the people of Ukraine. We should also think about those people. Also, Andy, we were talking about the pandemic. Those people who are no longer able to join us, they are in our hearts and minds as well, because people endure, human beings endure, and sometimes the human spirit is far greater than we realise, and that's what it means to all of these runners.
Exactly, exactly. And strength of character as well, you know, to you know, get online, enter this race. You know, whenever it was that they entered it, they made a decision. I'm going to commit to that race, commit to the training. I know that that's going to mean tough days, sacrifices. I've got to get my loved ones and my family and my friends to buy into it as well. But to be able to come here, you know, in what is now a sun-drenched Manchester, you know, is something very, very special. And again, it doesn't matter whether you do it in 2 hours, 10 minutes like Johnny, or you do it in 5.5, 6 hours. You've done it, and you've done something that very few people in the world have ever got to do.
Yeah, and look at that, Matthew running for Tommy's. That is what it's all about. Matthew, you've done it. You have smashed it. Nobody can take that away from you, as well as you've crossed the line. Andy was talking about earlier on about once you've crossed that line, nobody can take that away from you. You will have achieved something you thought you never could possibly. It might be a 100th marathon. It might be a first marathon. Whichever marathon it is, congratulations.
Absolutely.
Because here at the Therme Manchester Marathon, we love all comers. We absolutely embrace you as part of the human race team and as part of the humanity that is taking part in this race. We love you all.
You got me there, brother.
Oh,
you got me. Touched me.
Let's give some names, Andy. Some of these beautiful people coming across the line. We got Steve Hughes, we got Dan Spear, we got Jennifer Tackley, we've got Honor Gavin, and we've got Steve Edwards just about to come across the line. You have smashed it. Who's that finishing as well? Like a train. That was Mary.
Yes,
Mary.
Strong.
Super,
look, she's like,
super finish.
Right, that's done. I'm off. I'm off to get my jacket.
Yeah.
Well done.
We
well
see
done,
that,
Holly.
don't we, Andy?
Well done.
Andy, we do see that, don't we? Across the line, it's like, I'm done and finished. Where's the tram? Where's the tram? I'm off.
Yeah, that's it. I'm going home now. I'm done. Got to get back. I've got the EastEnders omnibus to watch when I get back.
Got the chicken in.
Got the chicken in, yeah. Put it on slow roast.
Very slow roast for some. Anyway, well done, Michael. 6:06.
Well
looking
done,
good, buddy.
Manchester, make some noise.
Look,
Let's get
the
this
crowd are helping this guy. He's going to need a hand.
Oh,
yeah, come on, guys. Let's help him out. Let's help him out.
Well done. Just pick him up.
Steady.
Let's get him over
That's
that
it, guys.
line.
Just take it steady.
Line.
You can do
there
it.
There it is. Well done, Manchester.
You can help him do it. This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. It's about helping your fellow human being to get across the line. Let's give him some space. Let's give him some space when he crosses that line. Let's give him.
Well done, Nigel.
He stopped the clock. He stopped the watch.
Well done to Ben as well. That was Ben. Brilliant there. From Port Talbot, Harriers.
Well done, Ben.
Well done.
Did you notice, Andy? Andy, did you notice? Look, looking at the watch.
Yeah, you know what do they say? If I'm found on the roadside, make sure you stop my Garmin. That's what they say. If it's not on Strava, it doesn't happen. Well done, Ben Harris and Kenny Selby. Well done. Well done, Nick. Well done, all of you. All of you, if you're coming down this hallowed, iconic, world-famous finish here in Manchester, the Talbot Road. It's got a bit quiet, Matt. It's got a bit quiet.
Oh, it wasn't quiet for our finisher then, Andy. They were giving it up. They were giving it up. They were giving it up. You guys are beautiful.
Manchester. Make some noise, Manchester. Come on, for all of our runners.
I tell you who I'm loving, Andy, as well. Our marshal over there, with the hat on, over there, one of our Finnish marshals. He hasn't stopped jumping about. That guy there, look, he hasn't stopped jumping about for about 2 hours already.
Yeah. I think he did take his prescription this morning. Ritalin. Well done, everybody. Preston Riversway runners. We had Sam and Annabelle. Well done to you.
Oh,
brilliant performances. Well done, Crohn's and colitis there. We've also got the Sense. Well done.
And well done, Nicola. Stand with Ukraine. Brilliant job, Nicola.
Yeah, well
Tears
done.
in her eyes. Absolutely superb. Thank you very much.
Well done, Ishmael running for breast cancer now. Well done, Pontypridd.
Pontypridd rodents in the house. Good to see you. Well done, Beth. Da iawn, Beth. Nice gweld ti fan hyn. I can give you a bit of Welsh if you want as well, Andy. Just give me the cue. Just give me the cue. Gwych I weld gymaint o bobl yn gorffan fan hyn yn Manceinion. Bobl y Gymru wrth gwrs a bob ledled y byd. Diolch o galon chi gyd.
And tomato sauce, please.
There you go. I can see Duncan over there. I might go and have a word with Duncan actually, Andy. He's there. I can just see him coming over. Here he is, Duncan. Duncan, I'm underneath you. I'm right under your nose.
There he is.
Duncan Newbury, I'll have a word, Andy. Duncan Newbury, the marketing director from Therme Group. Duncan, you've done it.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, got round. Amazing day. Thank you so much to all of the support along the way, from the runners, from the spectators. Especially I was suffering around like Altrincham area, so that got me through. Amazing day. Thank you so much, everyone. Superb.
And I've just had a look at your Garmin. It looks like 3:34:17. How does that?
Yeah, no, it's good. I think 3:30 went away from me, so I just gave it the beans to get in under 3:35 and super happy, so thank you.
Great, and you must be pleased with everything here today. You know, the Therme Group back in this event, and obviously people in Manchester coming out and showing the love.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, really. You know, as I was saying earlier, we really want to be doing things now that, you know, are helping people to get they're active, it's helping their well-being, and maybe it'll even encourage some of the spectators to be on the start line next year.
It's great work. Well done to yourselves, well, Duncan. Thank you very much. Great work by Duncan there from the Therme Group.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Duncan. Our title sponsor, the Therme Group, Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. Just waiting for those again. There we go. There's Kevin greeting his mate. Well done. Look at that. A brotherly embrace. Brilliant. Brothers in arms, brothers in racing. Well done. Rocking it. Well done to you both. Sensational performance. Great.
Yeah, loving it. That's what it's all about. Well done, Kevin. Well done to everyone raising money for motor neuron disease today. Wonderful work. It's what it's all about, everyone. That is what it's all about. It's about basically achieving what you set out to do first thing in the morning. So whether that is, as Duncan was saying, whether that is the achieving 3.5 hours, whether that is finishing, whether that is winning the race, whether it's Johnny, or whether it is Becky Briggs, whether it's your being the champion, or whether it is actually being right at the back and finishing the race and actually completing it. Whichever your goal is today, we're so proud of you.
Yeah, well done. Live on Instagram there with this one.
Cheryl from Canterbury.
Hashtag Manchester Marathon, tag us in.
Yeah,
don't forget to get it on the social. So for those of you that are wanting to track loved ones, wanting to know where they are, don't forget, if you go to manchestermarathon.co.uk, you can go onto the live tracker there to be able to track your loved ones to see where you are. But we are grateful to have you here on Talbot Road, to be able to make this a sensational and a life-changing, life-affirming place to be, as all of these runners complete 26.2 miles, 42 kilometres around what is one of the fastest, flattest, but world's friendliest marathons here in Manchester.
Yeah, and just a word as well, Andy, is keep moving, guys. As you finish, just keep those legs moving. I know the temptation is to maybe just stop, but what we do is appreciate is if you keep those legs moving, then just make your way down to the bottom of this little concourse here after the finish line, and you'll be able to pick up your medal. And then when you get into the athlete village, get yourself a little alcohol free or a bit of SIS, and then do you know what? Have a sit down, do whatever you want over there and just take it easy. But as you're crossing the finish line, it's always a good idea. You've been running for 26.2 miles. The body is saying, I've been running for 26.2 miles. Don't stop right now. Just keep the legs moving and you'll thank me tomorrow, believe me.
Just waiting now, I can see her, she's coming. Katie Armitage, the one and only. Look at that.
Another one of Andy's Total Tri Training gang. Well done to Katie. And coming across the line, the Miles Sky Club. That is Gordy. Well done, brother. Loving the tutu as well, Gordy. Good on you, mate. Hopefully you've achieved your goals here today, whether it's raising money or whether it's achieving a time. Congratulations, Sarah from the Burton District. Well done to Rich. Well done to Ali from Fife. Good running, Ali. TNW Tri. We've got Kev there as well. Great running from you guys. Keep it moving as you cross the finish line. So there we go. Easy there, James. Well done from Totley. Good work, Matt. Congratulations, you've done it. These runners, it says 4 hours on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, but it will be under 4 hours, I can tell you, because they can take some time off that with the wave starts that we have here in Manchester. So once that, it says 4 hours, but these guys and girls will be finishing underneath that 4 hour barrier. So well done to every single one of them. And we'll be looking out actually, because we'll have our pacer who'll be running with a 4 hour flag, obviously. And as they cross the line, we will obviously be able to see where they are finished there. But around about, I should have thought more like 3:45 for these people as they're coming across the line. I'll probably ask somebody in a minute to see what it says on their watch. What was yours?
Well done. As always, Matt, I was just saying hello to some local celebrities there. Katie Armitage from TTT, good mate of mine. She's run brilliantly her first marathon.
Andy, just to let you know, a chap there just crossed the line, Shabba, 3:28, 3:28, so...
3:30, look at that.
Yeah, it's a 3:30.
Yeah,
it's actually half.
Yeah, Katie was 3:20 something.
There you go. There you
brilliant.
go.
So again, a little bit under. So again, it's all about the time. It's all about that. What are you on? 3:11 there.
3:11.
I think he was late. I reckon he was late to his start wave.
That's
he was
incredible.
one of those ones I was trying to get through the start waves.
Matty raising money for the NSPCC. Well done, Matty.
Well done. There's lots of Thunderbirds going on.
DC Triathlon as well. Carson, well done, my friend. Good on you. David raising money for the cancer research. Thank you very much to you doing that. And well done to Nick, also coming across the line with Fiona and Vanessa from Knaresborough Striders. Well done.
Yeah,
congratulations.
Well done, guys and girls. Keep going.
And as you cross the line,
all the way into the finish now. Well done.
Yep.
As it's getting thick and fast and frantic here on the finish line at Talbot Road. Lots of people again, as we see, Matt. It's around the 3:30, which is always busy. That's the busiest point of the day. 3.5 to 4.5. That's where the large contingent of our runners are targeting those times, which is around probably 7:30s to 9:30 minute miles.
Yeah, contingency. That is the word for the day. And how about the crowd out there? How are you feeling, people? Come on, let's hear it. How are you feeling?
Is that it? Is that it?
It wasn't bad, Andy. We'll give them a couple of minutes to get themselves back together.
What we should do, Matt, is I'll take the left-hand side, you take the right-hand side, and we're going to see who is the noisiest. So if you're on the left-hand side of the finish line, after 3, I want you to cheer, and then I want
Hang on, Andy. Left-hand side as they're looking down. Yeah?
Yes, as they're looking down of the finish line. So if you're on the left-hand side, after 3, I want a cheer. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, people.
Clearly, people don't know the left
Sorry,
and right.
no, you've had your go. Sorry, this is like, yeah, you've had your go. People on the right, all you beautiful people near the trees, on the side here by the BSB box. How y'all feeling? Oh, no contest, Andy. No contest.
No.
Yeah.
Later on.
We'll have a go later on.
It's game on later.
We'll have a go later on.
Yeah.
Here comes the 3:30 paces, Andy, as we chat, as we speak.
Yeah. 3:30 on the dot. Well done. Well done to the pacers.
I've got to say thank you here, Andy, because you know a lot of your friends, but the guy who's running with a 3:30 pacer is a buddy of mine. Look, there is Gary English. He's a good friend of mine, and he's doing an awesome job. Well done, Gary. We love you, mate. Good work. Good work.
Well done, Gary. Our pacers do a sensational job year on year. They can be the difference for a lot of athletes. They are the difference between them getting the PB or not, and that's why you tend to see large amounts of athletes near the pacers. Well done, mate. Well done, pacers. Who we got there? Well done, Boxwell.
Yeah, great work. Gary English and all the other pacers today doing super job. So there we go. That is Nick running for Anne. Well done, Nick. Congratulations. We're over here. Well done, Nick, and your friend Andrew. Well done, boys. Congratulations. Excellent work. Naps as well, running for JSK. We've got James running for Chorlton Runners. Gary and Harry and Claire just coming across the line. Well done to you. Siddy also finishing. Congratulations. As you're finishing, guys, just keep the legs just moving. Just keep those legs moving as you're coming across the line. Will and a few others, because there's a lot of people behind you, and if you can just keep moving through our funnel system here of the down to the athletes village, we'll be very grateful.
Well done to all of our runners. Keep going. Well done. Well done. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, a bit of Rocky on Andy. Got a little bit of Rocky on the
a bit of Rocky
on the system. Booming out.
Booming out. Well done to all of our runners. As we see those flags flying high, see a Welsh flag there down on the end of Talbot Road. So keep making noise, Talbot Road. Make this the finish that everybody comes back for year on year, or the reason why people have chosen this race above others. This is why it's the friendliest marathon out there. We've had all sorts, Matt, out there on the course today. We've had community choirs, we've had emergency services, we've had bands, DJs, all taking time out of their day to inspire and to motivate all of these other runners. So well done to all of you today. Carl is exceptionally happy.
Ecstatic, the word is, Andy. Ecstatic.
He's a Stockport Tri Club.
He's going to, you know what he's going to do later, Andy? He's going to treat himself to an extra Haribo. A whole packet,
do you
maybe.
reckon he's a fried egg man, or do you reckon he's a cola bottle?
I don't know, maybe sausage sandwich. Smithy, well done, mate. You've done it. Well done to Jane as well from Kenilworth Runners. Andrew from Great Yarmouth. Oh, a long way to travel. Well done, Andrew. Thanks for coming. Thanks for supporting. And Dublin Mount Clare's Crusaders there as well, coming across the line. Well done to Caroline. Congratulations to you, to Brian Keelty. And support Ukraine, Carl. Well done, my friend. Excellent work. Well done to Tom. Looking good as you come across the finish line. And Tim as well. Tim and Tom. And Claire, with all sorts of gadgetry, looking good. She's finished now. 3 hours and probably 45 or so we're coming up to now on the clock. Great work. Come on, they say, as they cross the line. And still they come. And still they will be coming for the next 3 to 4 hours here in Manchester, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a great day. A day to remember, a day for everybody, a day for the masses, a day for the ages here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. So also, if you're inspired today and you fancy having a go, remember Tuesday at midday. Tuesday midday is when the 2023 Therme Manchester Marathon goes on sale. So if you fancy having a go next year, if you're inspired, if you think, do you know what, I can do that, then why not get involved? And if you just want to have a little, almost like a half step towards the Manchester Marathon, why not think about the Manchester Half Marathon, which is happening in October this year, on the 9th of October. Why not get involved and get online. manchestermarathon.co.uk, manchesterhalfmarathon.co.uk, and remember to hashtag Manchester Marathon with all of your work out there on social. And we'll see you hopefully soon at one of our other races in the Human Race Series.
Well done, Daz. And Daz has got my favourite T-shirt on because he has got a King Power.
Oh, it's not Leicester City,
the Mighty Foxes. Yes,
I forgot you were a Leicester fan, actually, Andy.
I'm a Leicester boy. I'm a Leicester boy.
I know you're a Leicester boy.
Yes.
And who's that superwoman who's just crossed the line? Well done, Joe. Brilliant work. And well done to Rebecca, running for Stockport Harriers as well. Well done, Rebecca.
Well done.
And Tom, changing teenage lives with Teenage Cancer Trust. Well done, Tom. Brilliant work, mate. Well done to Stadium Runners. Mark, congratulations. Riversway Runners, Tom, doing a great job with his mate, Steve. Come on, the Riversway. Well done, guys.
Well done, Louise. Looks very happy. Well done.
Island Flag coming across the line there. Yes.
Well done, Guy. Well done, Janet. Joey.
Well done to Joey. Best tash I've seen today.
Yeah.
Brilliant tash.
Well done. Everybody very happy to come across this finish line here on Talbot Road. As the clock just creeps to 4:10 in terms of total clock, I reckon most of these will be around the 3:45, 3:40 mark.
Yeah, just looking at the time, Andy, I'd say around about then. So congratulations to all of them. Well done to Barry. Netley Abbey runners. Well done, EJ. Good work, good work.
Well done, Laura. Well done, Laura.
And another one, Andy, on the right-hand side, being helped to the finish line by Captain America.
Captain America.
What a sight. Captain America, he can do no bad. He is the strongest. He will help people to the finish line.
Well done, buddy. Well done. Well done, Mike.
Yeah, give him a hand.
See, there's the story. How did you finish the Manchester Marathon? Well, Captain America helped me over the finish line.
Captain America's going to go back round again, Andy.
Yeah. Here's a panda. Look. For the Wildlife Fund, I think. Yeah, look at that. Some people just run 26.2 miles. Others do it with a panda hat on. Well done there.
Another runner on the right-hand side there, Andy, being helped across the line by his fellow human being. Great work. Well done.
Yeah, brilliant.
Matlock AC.
PB. We got a PB shout. Well done to you. Well done, Kate. Well done, Andy.
Sammy
Again, just
from
a
Royton.
sensational atmosphere here on Talbot Road.
Ooh, there's a little bit of sit. There's a little crouch going in, Andy. Did you like that one? That little yellow crouch from our mate there.
Yeah, oh, with quads.
As you say, Andy, that'll sing tomorrow.
That'll sing tomorrow, yeah. Yeah. Well done. Nothing left out there on the course. Everybody giving absolutely everything as they cross this finish line.
Yeah.
Well done to you.
John and Donny emptying the tank. Duncan, well done, guys. Brilliant. Who's that dude? Absolutely loving life. Connell, you're a winner, buddy. You're a winner. Brilliant work. The A-team ringing out across the airwaves. Elena has just finished. It's Clayton Limors from the famous Clayton Limors. Mark, you're a hero. Well done, mate. Great running. Congratulations. Latest finishers of the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Well done to Chantel, doing a cracking job as well. And to Darren, did you do it? Hang on a minute. Darren, I'm over here. Right, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a little announcement to make here. This man is a postman, and he was going for the world record for a marathon for a postman. Did you do it?
Yes.
He's done it!
Yes.
We got a world record by a postman, Darren. Congratulations. 3 minutes inside the world record. Another record at the Manchester Marathon for a postman.
No
the fastest post. I said to Andy, tomorrow's round might be a bit slower.
Might be a bit slower, yeah.
World record.
There's a joke about emptying sacks there. But
yes. Let's keep it clean, Andy. Let's keep it clean.
At this point. Well done, Roger. Well done. COVID safe fist pumps. That's what we're going for.
Absolutely.
Well done, Ryan. Well done, mate. Look at these. Well done, Kelly. The brightest running tights. Look at those. Be safe, be seen. Well done there, Chris.
Get yourself seen.
Wimbledon Windmillers.
Well, it's Wimbledon Windmillers. Yeah. Gethin, Diane. There we go. Gethin from the North Wales Cancer Appeal. Diane Gethin, good lad.
Gethin.
Team MDM, Steph, you've done it. Congratulations.
Well done. Look at that. I love that little cheeky little smile there from Phoebe. Well done. Love it. And again, this is the thing that we say year on year, and race on race is... Hi, buddy. It's just, these people that have run together for the last, let's say, 4 hours, right, is they strike up a friendship, they have conversations, they talk going through aid stations, they might hand a gel to each other or whatever it is, and it's lovely to see that camaraderie on the finish line as they come over and they just pat each other on the back and they just, you know, get that overwhelming team spirit.
Well done,
Come on, Manchester, make
Nat,
some
you've
noise.
done it. Nat Runs, I've seen you on blooming Instagram, you have, yeah. Nat Runs is on Instagram, amazing work. Just a little thing there, Andy, as well, we should mention to these runners, chap just crossed the line, 3:44 on his watch, came up to me and said, what's going on with the clock? He said, we should explain maybe, that is the first runners, yeah? So all you coming across the line thinking you've done 3:44, you have done 3:44, that's obviously the first runners, and if you're in a wave maybe 15, 20 minutes back, obviously our clock is going to reflect that, so that's why. So if you've done 3:44, we're not going to take that away from you, it's an absolute smasher.
Right. It's gun time versus chip time, so again, it's the gun went off at, well, it was 9 o'clock or whatever it was, just after...
Well, 4 hours 13 ago, that's it.
Exactly. Yeah, so... Coming off at 9 o'clock, but it's the time on your watch that counts and your chip. That's the one that matters. That's the one that you can put on Strava. So well done. Quick, get it live on Facebook. Great, let's just photobomb it.
Cheers, brother.
No worries.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well done, Sam.
I love
Congratulations.
following a Facebook stream.
You do. You're on more Facebook streams than anybody else in Europe, Andy, I've seen. Beautiful. Well done, John, raising money for Alzheimer's. Who's that? Smashing it out the park with a great moustache.
Well
Johnny.
done.
Nice work.
Free trainer doing quite well as well.
A lot of tech going on here as well.
Yeah, lots of tech.
Andy, this one here.
It's a running
Absolutely
vest.
brilliant. Well done, Mark.
Vest, look. Everyone wants a running vest.
Yes, well done, Mark. Congratulations.
Well done, guys and gals.
I
This
just
is
got a hug
brilliant.
there, Andy, as well.
Exceptional performances.
Oh, there's a bit of cramp kicked
Saturday
in there.
Night Fever going on there. Saturday Night Fever.
Bladen Runners just finishing. Crohn's disease. Well done, Craig and Kay. Congratulations. Nice work, guys. Well done, Phil.
Well done.
Looking. Oh, there's a bit of cramp there for Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Oh dear. They'll be all right tomorrow, Chelsea. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they'll be
It's
fine.
worth it. That's what we say, Andy. You know, there's a little bit of temporary pain. It's worth it for the long-term game. That's what I say.
Pain is temporary, glory lasts forever.
That's what they say. Class is permanent.
Class is
All
permanent.
that glitters is not gold.
And chickstick scars. That's what it is. There's all those. Here she is, Millie dear.
Andy,
well done, Millie. Well done. We can see you.
Millie from Go Rogue as well. She's going rogue. Well done, Millie. Looking good. You had a fan club. Yeah. Are you with Millie? Where's Mary? Barry? Where's Barry? Over here. Come over here, Baz. Is it Barry? Where's he from? Marlow. Barry from... You're world famous now. You're on a live feed and you got your fan club here. Give him a kiss. Go on. Go for it. Or maybe a kiss later on after he's cleaned up. But well done to Barry from Mallow AC. Great to see our friends over here supporting away. Well done, Barry. Nice work.
That's all we want to see. Wanted 3:45, got 3:43. So again, half an hour. Here we are about, I reckon, doing the waves.
Yeah.
Again, people just running through.
Yeah.
And probably running quicker than their predicted times.
I know, exactly.
Because they would have put in a predicted time, let's say 4 hours, and they've ran 3:45,
Nice.
3:40. Well done, Ellie. Looking glamorous there over the
Jared
finish
from
line.
South Africa. Well done, buddy. Nice work, nice work. Sam with
Well
his
done, Sam.
slightly
Vaseline available for next race.
Yeah, little Vaseline up there next time. Kellyanne looking good in the kilt. Loving it, Kellyanne, loving it. Loving
Here
that
we go.
kilt.
We've got Parkinson's. Here we got Ian and Jamie. Well done running for Parkinson's. Change attitudes, find a cure.
Nice.
Well done to you. Top performance. Brilliant.
Aaron running for Christie's,
Here we
one
go.
of the great
Manchester,
charities.
make some noise. This is what it's about. Look at this. Helping somebody over the line. Get our medical team ready to get this guy over the finish line.
Come on. You can do it. Yes, you can. He's trying to be...
He can.
Yeah, he's going to do it. He's going to do
Make
it.
some noise.
Okay, let's take him. Let's give him some help now. He's going to be okay.
Well done, Lydia.
You'll be surprised,
Well done,
people.
Gabby.
As well, isn't it, Andy? Just wanted to say, people will be surprised. People cross the line, you think, wow, they're in a real state. People recover quite quickly, actually.
Yeah,
And within 5-10 minutes, they're kind of back to the land of living and the little drink, and they're okay.
But the other thing as well is it's the other way. It's the other side as well, isn't it? Is they've ran 26 miles and their hamstrings go, no, that last 2.2, I haven't got it.
Doesn't want to happen.
Yeah.
But
So
the body, we always say, you don't. The body says no, but the mind says yes. So that's good to see. Good to see.
Telling me no. Is that one?
And there we go. Well done to
Well done,
Alison.
Kane.
And
Great Ormond Street. Well done to you.
loving the outfit on this guy, Andy. Look at this. Where's this from? This is Happy Stride. Loving that. Nice kit, brother. Nice kit. I'm liking that. And we've got a
bunch
little
of grapes. Look at
unicorn
this.
there as well.
The
Is that-
fastest bunch of grapes in the world.
Callum Nish. Oh, I say Callum cheeky.
I bet he's not going to whine later. You see
Oh,
what
look.
I did there? Well done, buddy.
Yeah.
Well done, the fastest bunch of grapes.
Yeah. Sowing the
He's,
seed.
Racing for their local hemorrhoid charity.
Sowing the seed for next year's race. You think he's seedless, Andy? Sean running for dementia. Well done,
Ask
mate.
his wife.
Right, let's leave it there.
Yeah,
Callum
let's
Lewis,
leave it.
well done, buddy.
Well done,
done,
let's keep
Dee
moving
and
through
Andy.
the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. I know if you want to wait for your friends, just do it a little bit further down that way. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Well done, Helen. Well done, Louise. Shepperton running group there. Well done, Nat. Well done, Liam.
And remember,
Brilliant
guys, if you're looking at the
performances.
watches and you're going, hang on, 4:18, that's not my time. No, you're right. Your time is what's on your watch and on your chip, because that's the gun time, which started when our first elite runners,
Well done,
obviously,
John.
started around about 4 hours, 18
Well done,
minutes
Daniel.
ago. Dursley Running Club, Damo, looking good, buddy. Well done, my friend. Great running. Well done, Stefan from the Badgers as well. Another good running club. Swinton Running Club, another famous one. Rebecca, looking good. Still smiling. That's what it's all about, Rebecca. Well done.
Well done, keep going. A few people taking some snaps as they cross the finish line.
I'm loving the feeling on this finish line, Andy, as well. The people just like smiles of joy and kind of brotherly love and sisterly love all going on. It's great stuff.
Well done to all of them.
I'll just give a little shout out, Andy, as well, as we're going along. I've got the iPad here, so let's use it. They're David Backwell, Terence Darch, Jack Brewer, Liam Godfrey, Jennifer Swindle, Matt Wyatt, Jack Grantham, Nicola Jar, Ian Johnson, Alan Carmichael, Susie Richards, Gillian Black, and John Riley. Just some of the finishers coming across the line here at the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. It's coming up to 1:30 on a Sunday afternoon here in Manchester. I had to look at my watch. 1:30 Sunday afternoon here in Manchester. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying Manchester and the sunshine here as we revel in the joy and the glory of these runners coming across the line, inspiring others, inspiring ourselves. Myself, Matt Ward, and Andy Hamilton, keeping you entertained and informed, hopefully, as the runners cross the line here, realising their dreams on a Sunday afternoon, making history. They are the latest finishers. They are all champions and winners in our eyes. They are finishers of the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. And if you're inspired and you want to take part in 2023, all you have to do is head online this Tuesday at midday. You could be part of this race, this historic race in next year in
Absolutely.
April.
Well done to all of our runners now. Lots of people coming across the finish line, giving absolutely everything out there on the course. Look at this, shake of hands. A shake hands, say, well done, mate. Ran with you for 26 miles. Well done, Clive there from Corsham. Sensational performances. Be under no illusions. You know, there are some people that are crossing this finish line that look good. It is not an easy thing to do. It is the original 26.2 miles, the marathon event. It's the original endurance event. It is not easy. I can tell you from experience, it is not easy. Well, it certainly feels easy till about 18 miles, and then things start to unravel very, very quickly. So, big shout out to every single finisher today, because what you have done is nothing short of sensational. And again, 4 hours or just there or thereabouts is good running. It is good running.
Oh, completely. Couldn't agree more, Andy. And you know, you've got to understand that some of these people maybe only started running when lockdown happened, you know, a couple of years ago. They may well have only just been, before that, might have been casual gym people. And all of a sudden they're like, I'm going to do a bit more running, and then they're going to do a bit more running, a bit more running. Before you know it, they're finishing a marathon.
Well done, Bernie. Bernie very pleased to finish there as she mouthed something as she crossed the finish.
Was it an expletive, Andy?
It rhymed with clucking bell.
Oh, yeah, with the clucking bell, yeah,
the
of course.
clucking bell, yes.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling,
Megasaurus has just crossed
Emma
the line.
From Tri Surrey. Well done, mate. Well done. Well done, buddy. Peony Runners, London.
Just had a Megasaurus crossing the line, Andy, so we're looking out for Brontosaurus. And something else saw us.
You use more Vaseline.
You were going to get there,
yes, I do. You set him up.
Nuts for Try, Andy.
Well done,
Another famous
Try.
club.
Well done, Jeff.
Well done, Jeff. Good running, mate.
Good athlete, Jeff.
JR's just finished as well. Who shot JR? Who did shoot JR? Do you know? Can you remember?
Was it Bobby? No.
Was it Bobby?
Was it? I don't know. Was it Bobby? It was Bobby, wasn't it?
Was
you see,
it?
Bobby Ewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see.
I didn't know if you'd know that one. Definitely showing my age. People are like,
showing
what
our age. Beaver Try. There we go.
Three people in the crowd are remembering Dallas. Anyway, let's talk about the race here in Manchester. No mind Dallas. Sarah, well done to you. Martin stopping the clock as well in just over 4 hours, about around 4 hours. Gin Terrace as well. Well done to you, my friend. And Peter from the Winston Runners. Congratulations.
Well done, Manchester. Keep making noise for all of our runners. Look at this sprint finish. Oh, I think she's... Oh, very chivalrous. Sophie Mason there and Tom. Little sprint finish. I think a little romance has blossomed there. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's nice. We've seen romance blossom on
Andy,
many...
Did you say chivalrous?
Chivalrous. It wasn't.
He wasn't going to lose.
No, he wasn't going to lose, was he? She not bad for a girl. I'd crush her anyway. Well done to you.
Well done to Jez running
Banks.
for bone cancer.
Well done, Harry
Banks.
Banks.
Harry Banks.
Cutting
Harry
a fine
Styles.
figure of a man. Well done, Phoebe.
Cutting the fine figure of a man. There's plenty of them here today, Andy.
There is some handsome individuals today.
Chiselled.
But you can stop running now. Wow.
Simon.
She's in the relay, clearly in the relay.
Brilliant work. Jane's over the moon.
Daisy, well done, Daisy, Kieran, Megan.
You've done it. Well done,
James.
Awesome work. Team Pickett from Barnsley. Will
Will. Another bell ringer there. Justin.
Will.
Well done, Justin.
He doesn't know what day it is. Where is he?
Well done, Leslie. Thank you.
Will.
Very gracious.
It's
Thank
those
you. Well done.
AirPods,
Well done, you.
AirPods, isn't it? He doesn't know what day it
Amazing.
is. Will, look, they're over here for you.
Well done, Martin. Well done. Mark. Well done, Karen. Ribble Valley. Emily. Well done.
Nice work from Calvin as well. Good work, buddy. Cancer Research Trust, Cancer Research UK, sorry. Great work, guys.
Well done, Rob. Well done. Smashed it, rocking the buff headwear there.
Well done to Cheryl
Get yourself
and
a new
Ellie.
t-shirt. You
And
need a
John
better
and
t-shirt.
Ross.
I got a
Ross
Manchester
is
Marathon
happy.
one. That's what we want. Coming here, running in a Leeds finisher. Leeds half marathon finisher t-shirt. How dare he?
Yorkshire born, Yorkshire bred.
Yeah. No, Lancashire all the way, isn't it? Lancashire is way better.
I'm bound to say that, but you're Leicestershire anyway.
I'm Leicestershire.
Yeah.
Well, no, but I'm adopted Lancaster.
What's Leicestershire good at? Go on, Andy. Give us
hosiery.
Hosiery.
Doc
Socks.
Martens. Doc Martens.
Dr. Martins and cricket. Cricket, man just said
cricket.
there.
Do you know, I'll tell you interesting fact about cricket. Grace Road,
Yeah.
the Leicestershire County Cricket,
Named after W.C. Grace.
Yeah, has the largest playing surface of any cricket ground in the world, including the Wacker.
That's you've nearly put me to sleep there, Andy. But anyway, good effort.
Got like a cricket fact.
Katrina, well
especially a cricket fact in front of Emirates Old Trafford.
Well,
the
there you
home
go.
of Lancashire Cricket Ground.
The greatest cricket club in the whole of the world, of course.
Well
Two
done,
wild
Ailey.
swans.
Here you
Beautiful.
go, Santa's missed the race. He's either early or late.
He's got his Ukraine flag as well. You're going to
Yes,
definitely
exactly.
stand out, aren't you? Well done, Santa.
Well done to you.
Thank you for the support, Santa. Don't know if his name's on there. I don't know if his number's on there, but anyway.
Karen with the power stroll. That was striding across the finish line.
In a lovely shape.
Well
Well
done,
done
Salt
to Tara Lou as well.
Well done, Salty Dog.
Salty
Penny
Dog.
Lane, yeah.
Andy
Neil.
Johnson.
Haley, well done, Haley. Well done,
done,
Steve.
Andy. And
Don't
Neil
be lazy.
Ward.
There's one of our relay teams. Do you know, Matt? We how many was it? Was it 1,000 relays today?
Yeah, 400. I
Yeah.
think 400 teams or something.
Yeah,
actually.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of relay runners today out there on the course. So again, if you are inspired to race, whether it's the half marathon in October or the marathon next year, and you're inspired, you can also do it as a relay, especially for charity. 4 people, run it as a relay, split the distance. That's 4 lots of sponsorship. It's good to go, Matt. I'm enthused.
I'm in, Andy. I'm in. Sign me
Sold
up.
it.
Honestly, no, it's a great thing to do.
Yeah.
And like you say, Andy's just absolutely right. You know, if it's just a gang of you and you think, oh, we're never going to do it all
Doesn't sound
individually, so what we'll do is we will do it together. So well done to Lisa from Crook District. Well done to Simon from Marlborough. Well done, buddy. Well done to Johnny Carr from Barnsley.
353 there.
Well done
353.
353, so sub
And
4 there.
gone straight onto Strava.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody will take that away. Well done to Thermats. Well done to you, to Ags as well, coming across the line.
Well done, Callum.
Callum looking good. Chris rocking it out of the park as well.
Well done, Alison. Some great
Phil
running.
from another Rivers Way runner. Well done, Phil.
Loughborough runner. Charmwood there, Luga Baruga. With the Leicestershire boy, you see.
Yeah, exactly. Charmwood, famous club. Famous club.
Yeah, some very good runners come out of Charmwood.
Yep, totally.
Hilly round it, Hilly and Charmwood.
Who's that? Is that Princess Ella? Princess Ella over there looking
Ella,
good with the...
Ella, that's
is it
Leia. Princess
It's Leia.
Leia
It's Leia,
and Star-Lord.
Of course. Well done to Grace and to Alice as well, and to Anne. Anne, you've done it. Well done. Congratulations. Keep moving, ladies and gentlemen, as you cross the line. Just keep moving, and you can go down and get your wonderful Manchester Marathon medal, of course, and get yourself nicely nourished and rehydrated in the athlete village there, courtesy of Erdinger Alcohol Free and
Well,
SIS,
who's this? Who's
our
this?
partners.
Looking very happy for herself, cutting a fine figure in pink as she crosses that finish line. She stops a watch. That is
Raises
Angela.
the arms.
What an Angela. Yeah, look graceful as you cross the Scotland. Whereabouts in the homeland are you from?
Perthshire.
Perthshire. Did you come down yesterday? Going to stay for a few days?
Staying at it tonight again. I'm going to have a beer now. I'm waiting for my coach to come in. He's kind of behind me.
She beat the coach. The student became the master.
I did. For the first time only, I've bet him in a race.
There we go. There we go. The student became... Nice to see you, Angela, all the way from Perthshire in Scotland.
Andy, I would say, and you're a coach, I would say it's rather good of the coach to just finish just behind the athlete.
To acquiesce.
Absolutely. Even although either that or he's absolutely, she smashed him.
Well done, mate.
Yeah.
No, agreed. Well done. Well done, boys and girls.
Raising money
Fist
for
pump
Awit
to glory.
Lass, another great
Jonathan
charity
from
in North
Newport,
Wales.
well done.
Neil, good effort. Dominic as well
COVID
running.
fist bumps.
Andy from Ashbourne RC, Rochdale Triathlon.
Look at
We've
this
got
sprint
Paul.
finish from the Adam. Hey, is it Adam? Yeah, Cancer Research. Well done.
Chris from Chorley, well done, buddy. Great stuff, nice work. Under 4 hours, I think these guys might be just nipping underneath that 4-hour barrier. Well done to Dan and to Alex as well. Excellent running. And Matlock Athletic Club, Jack Cummins has crossed the line. Well done, my friend.
Well done, Amy. You look at absolute picture of health there. Look, doesn't she? Not a single bit of makeup out of place.
Great work. We always say, Andy, if you can't be good, look good. If you can be both, even better.
Exactly.
That's the.
You and I, you and I have got to say which one of them we are. You're good. I'm not sure what I am.
I don't think I'm either, Andy. But there you go. We'll keep going. Keep going. We'll do our best.
We're dogged. Yes.
We'll keep doing our best. Hamish, well done, my friend. Good on you. Well done to Claire, just coming across the line as well. Loving the hair, Claire. Standing out there. Good luck and well done. Congratulations
Well
to
done,
Ollie.
Alex. Look at that. That's an outfit, isn't it? You made it yourself. I was going to say you could tell, but you can't.
Well done, Stu. One of these days, Andy.
The
one of
banter
these
gets
days,
worse. At 4 hours, it starts.
Do you know what's going to happen? One of these days, I'm going to be commentating away. I'll look across. I'll be like, "What do you think, Andy?" And you'll be flat on the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody will have wiped you out.
Somebody's just got.
Well done, Trevor.
Yeah, so it's just finally had enough. 5 years have you been commentating on this race? I'll get you. I've had enough. I've had enough. Yeah, well done. Well done to all of our runners. We mean it with love and respect, of course. Chris, well done. This is why we like this finish line. We can have a bit of banter with the crowd. We might even get the crowd involved in a little bit, I think, as well, just to get these runners going. Well done, Red Hill Road runners. Well done, Owen.
Massive effort from these people. And as you're finishing, ladies and gentlemen, just keep the legs moving. I know you want to maybe just bend over and just maybe stop, but just keep the legs moving, guys and girls, and you'll thank me later on when you're able to just feel a little bit better instead of just collapsing in a heap and sitting
down.
Brandon. Whoa, that's hurt, isn't it? That stung. Yeah, he's smarted. Smarted.
Well done, Rob. Rob running for Alzheimer's Research. Well done, mate. You get a handshake. MNDA, the motor neurone disease as well.
Yeah, well done, Keith. So just a little shout out for my friends as well, Andy, who've been taking part today. Shout out to John Kettle, of course, to Jamie Evans, if you're out there, Jamie still, John Kettle, and of course Tom Coltman, a friend of mine, part of the family. Well done, Tom, and anyone else I know as well from the running scenes up and down Wales and across the northwest. If I know you, congratulations, and sorry I haven't given a shout out to every single one of these people. We can't do them all, but still great work. So runners coming in across the line now as they finish.
Well done, Kaz. Well done, Bramble. Very good cocktail of Bramble. You like that? Well done. You're not thinking about cocktails right now, are you? Well done, Anne running for Cancer Research. Well done, Anna from Cornwall Striders.
Yep. Hannah from Mantry. Well done, Hannah. And Hannah also from Gusheinen. Well done, Hannah.
Well done, Brad.
Nice work. I got friends in Gusheinen down there. Beautiful part of South Wales.
Well done, Tash.
Well done, George.
Well done, Sagittarians.
Are you a Sagittarian, Andy?
No, I'm Taurus.
Are you?
The bull. Full of it.
Yeah, I'm Libra, see. Nicely balanced.
Nicely balanced.
Nicely balanced. Well done, Justine. She's over the moon.
Sagittarius are my spiritual connection.
Are they?
Yeah. Apparently.
Apparently. Yeah. I'd definitely say so. Well done to, who's that? Tom. Tom was absolutely smashing.
Well done, Em and Ollie.
Loving life there. Well done to you.
Are they boyfriend and girlfriend? Are you brother and sister, boyfriend and girlfriend? And you're still together after 26 miles? Well done. That's impressive.
On the start line, Andy, there was a silver wedding anniversary as well. The bride and groom that were on a silver wedding anniversary, and they had their kit on. Full kit.
That's impressive.
We might see him. We may well see him coming across the line later on.
I love this. Look at these. Taz and Hannah. Well done.
Yeah, saw them at the start line in the tutus. Well done, guys. Nice work. Well done, Adam, raising money for Sense. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you very much for that work. Well done to Sheila. Sheila running for Radcliffe AC. Jason Lane, good work. Mark, keep those legs moving, mate. Keep those legs moving. Nobody can take it away from you now. You've finished. You've done it. You've smashed that marathon. Just keep moving across the to go and get your medal and to get your other bits. So if you're just coming across the finish line now, congratulations. This is the finish line of the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. You are all heroes. You are all winners. Great work.
One of my athletes. Target was around 3:30. Steady day. 3:20. Smashed it. Happy. Boom.
Nice. There you go. Did he say it was down to you?
No.
No.
No. He said, you lied to me, you lied to me.
You said I was going to win, Rocky.
Yeah, you said I was going to win. Adrian, well done, Sim. Well done, Cookie. Well done, Ollie. Well done, Tom. Josh, well done. Look
Was
at that.
Vinny? Was it Vinny, Andy? I think it wasn't. Vinny. It wasn't Vinny. Was Vinny the coach? Rocky's
I
coach?
don't know, I can't remember. Look at these.
Anyway.
QPR runners, Emma, Shannon, Chris Liddle. I love where they've got their full name on.
Hey?
They've got their full name.
Who's that?
Chris Liddle.
Chris Liddle?
Yeah, it's his full name. I want a full name on my number.
Hey, they're very important people who do that. No, generally. Well done, Will.
Hang on, let me just grab Kirsty. I think somebody's very happy.
Kirsty's in tears, look. See, what Coach Hamo does is he reduces people to tears on the finish line, doesn't he? Well done, one of Andy's. And 3:35 paces, thanks guys, good work. Again, paces. All right, Dwayne, how's it going? Good man yourself. Good to see Dwayne here as well. A regular at Snowdonia Marathon where I also commentate, of course. Well done to Frank, one of the Invincibles. Well done, Frank, coming across the line. Wow, there's a lot of people here now, Andy.
Targets up 3:43. Boom.
What would you do, Andy? Is maybe encourage. There's a lot of people coming across the line now. Just tell them to keep moving,
yes,
guys.
keep moving. George, Laura, Kevin.
Yep.
Who we got? Well done, Dale. Just keep moving all the way through the finish line. Unless you need help from our medical team, just keep moving. Our brilliant reception team down towards the athlete village are there to give you your medals. Pick up any of your finisher t-shirts or the hoodies, which are brilliant and are available in the athletes villages. Do make sure you go and get one of those. So just keep moving through now. It's going to get very, very busy. I've just seen someone who I know, Kirsty's just come across the finish line. She was around 3:44. So we are, for some of the waves, we are way off in terms of like timing. So keep cheering.
There you go. That has become the
6 spots.
The pizza pit.
The pizza pit. Yeah. Wow.
Hot spot. It's a sweet spot. One of the two. There we go.
That one had lumps in it, Matt.
Yeah. There's a little bit of revisiting a breakfast for some people, which is fine, isn't it? Because they've finished. They've done it. They've completed the marathon. So there you go. There's another Ireland flag coming across the line there from one of our brothers across the water.
Ryan. What a Ryan. Ryan's very happy.
And Gary, there you go, from Rise. Well done, Gary. Good man yourself.
Well done, Gary.
Congratulations.
Rocking the Irish flag, look at that.
Yes.
Well done, Emily, giving the peace sign as well. Hannah, look at those nips for the shops. Brilliant performance, well done. Here's one of my favourite, the Blackburn Road Runners. Well done there, pal.
Some people, Andy, popped out this morning to do the Manchester Marathon. Just popped out.
Look at this shirt, Matt.
Yes.
Love it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Some people really making an effort.
Underrated as endurance garments.
What?
Hawaiian shirts.
Really? Yeah, absolutely.
They are up there. No chafage, cotton made.
What about the buttons? No chafing? Maybe.
Maybe a little.
Well done, Laura from St Albans Striders with your fellow friend there from St Albans.
We've got Laura and Rose from the St Albans Striders. Yeah, well done. Smashed it.
And over
welcome
there,
to the Northwest.
David from Team Marie Curie saw him on the finish on the start line. Well done, David. Good work, mate. Good to see you.
Here we got Fiona there running for bone cancer research. All of the charities now, I think, are going to get a shout.
I'll tell you what's nice, Andy, as well, is you and I on the start line. You at the welcome, me at the start. There's people coming through you going, saw you, remember you, I remember you. You know, it's great to see. Great to see.
A lot of them said, I'll see you at the finish after what I said.
as in, I'll see you at the finish.
I'll see you at the finish.
Yeah.
Well done, Gilly, mate. Well done, buddy. Well done, Adam. The famous Chulton runners made famous at that Manchester Marathon London Marathon where they helped the runner across the Chulton runners have become the famous running club in the UK. The Spirit of London, it named that the next year was the Spirit of London. It was actually the Spirit of Manchester because they were from Chulton.
Yeah.
Well done, John Miller. VJ, well done, VJ.
And Jerry coming across the line. Well done, Jerry. Damien running for Cancer Research UK. Well done, my buddy. Friend. Jamie, another Jamie running for Alzheimer's Society. Well done, mate. And well done, Charlie. And John as well. From, is that Marlborough, John, is it? It is Knavesmere, York Knavesmere. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Well done, Will. Well done, Ben. Well done, Becky.
Keep moving, guys. Keep moving, buddy.
Great job. Well done to Mike in his beautiful pink t-shirt. Looking good, Mike. Looking good, my friend. You've done it. Joel running for MHA. Congratulations, mate. Live life, live later, live well. And the lots of charity vests, Andy, now coming across the line.
That was the biggest recovery ever. She was like, As soon as you went, I'm 5. Well done, Mike. Well done, Pip. Pip's everybody to the post there. See what I did there? Well done. Well done, Scotland.
They're flying, Andy.
Did it
They're
for
flying
Scotland.
now. Chris and Alison have just finished
Well
together.
done, Uli. Well done.
Little kiss on the finish line for Chris and Alison. Well done to you two. Hopefully
Team
achieve your
Ariella.
goals.
Well done, Team Ariella. Well done, Peter.
So
Who
what
else
have we got on the
got?
watches here
Kev.
now? I'm going to ask one of my friends here now, Andy, just see what's on the old watch.
What done, Becky? What's the time?
Andy, 3:58.
3:59,
So we're
yeah.
coming up to 4 hours for a
4
lot of
hours,
these people.
yeah.
Just nudging under 4 hours, which is brilliant.
So Talbot Road, if you can hear me, a lot of these runners are going for sub 4 hours. So keep making noise, keep getting them over that finish line.
Yes.
And I reckon we'll probably see our 4-hour pacers.
Yeah, they won't be far off right now.
Won't be far off, I reckon.
But anyway,
Well done.
this is rush hour galore going
Well
on
done,
here, Andy.
Ellis.
Awesome work from all of these runners. This is a stream of humanity achieving their goals.
Yeah, put your hands up if you're on the finish line and you wanted sub 4 and you've done it. Look at all of those runners.
Yeah.
Very happy.
Nice. Nice work, everybody.
Well done, Ben. Well done, Carol. Oh, Carol.
I am such a fool.
I am but a fool, darling, I love you.
Okay, Andy, do you know, have we definite next generation going on here?
We are.
Yeah. Well done, Jenna.
Well
and
done,
Phil G.
Tom. Well done, Neil.
Down with the kids. Okay, St Albans Striders. Laura, you've done it. Congratulations. Well done to Oliver Fool as well from the MS Society, and Andrew and Pankaj.
Well done, Colin.
Pankaj.
Well done, Colin. Looking strong there, Colin.
Satch as well, coming across the line. And Ed, well done, guys. Nice work. Well done, Robbie and Rich and Juliet. Looking good. Awesome work.
Well done, Nigel.
Amy Mossop. You've done it,
Road
Amy.
runners.
Under 4 hours? Yeah,
Ed
well
Owen,
done, Amy.
Alzheimer's.
Nice work.
I think there's a lot of sub 4 hour runners here. There's a lot of very, very happy people.
Team Ariella, well
Hands
done.
up if we've gone sub 4 hours.
Yeah.
There he is. Dr. Ravi, the man, the myth, the legend.
Is he
Always
there?
a pleasure.
Well done, Ravi. Nice work. Nice to see you, Ravi.
Well done there.
Saying, next year, can I join you and do the commentary instead?
Yeah, why not? Andy can run it. There you go.
Yeah.
We can do, yeah.
No.
Good to see you, Ravi.
That's
Good
the
to
last
see
thing
you.
I do is interview me on the finish line. Well done. I could run it with a mic. Couldn't I? That'd be quite good
Yeah,
fun,
could have
I
a
think.
roving mic, couldn't we?
Roving mic,
JBS,
yeah.
40 runs. Well done,
Mark.
JBS.
Well done,
Nice work,
James.
mate. And Luke as well.
Well done, Ricky.
Well
Ricky
done,
running for Crohn's and colitis. Well done.
Wow, there's a lot of people coming across the line now. Lots of watches being stopped. And remember, guys, don't you worry, because we'll have you chip-timed. So remember, for all the finishes today, head online to the website, to manchestermarathon.co.uk,
Well done,
click
Jono.
on the results link, and you'll see all your names up in lights there, and your finishing times, of course. And maybe, Andy, just a little opportunity here for me to say thank you very much to our partners, of course, to the Therme Group, to Erdinger Alcohol Free, to Hoka, to SIS, and, of course, to Iluna for our partnerships today. We're very, very grateful.
Well done, Bernie. Yeah. She's happy. Well done, Rach. She's clapping herself. Yeah. Running for the paediatric intensive care unit. Stop there so we can read it. So it says, running for the paediatric intensive care unit at the Royal Stoke Hospitals, where a team of heroes saved my son's life, but there is no thank you big enough. You see, that's what
That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about.
It is. Struggle now for a minute.
It is. That's really what it's all about. It really, really, really is. So well done to Rach.
Yeah.
And of course to Youssef as well, who's also smashed it. Well done, mate, for the National Autistic Society. Good work, brother. Good work. Almost athletes, Mark. Congratulations.
Look at how many, Matt. Look at how many runners now we've got coming over this finish line.
Yeah,
all around the 4 hour mark.
And we just need to mention as well, Andy, just to mention to these lovely, lovely people, one to finish, just keep moving, guys. Just keep moving. We've got a lot of people coming in behind you, and we just want to make sure that everyone's nice and safe and sound as you're moving through this finish funnel.
Well done, everybody. Keep going, keep going. You've got this. Absolutely smashed it.
You got this. Simon.
Look at this. Oh, wow. Clear a path. Clear a path.
Coming through.
Coming through. I've got to get on the 152 from Piccadilly.
Lovely stuff.
Well
as
done
we said there from the relays.
Tom. Well done to B. Fitzgerald.
And Sonia
if
from
you could be
Heaton
anything,
Runners.
B. Fitzgerald. Really bad. Well done.
That's what you call a vacant look, Andy. Well done to Harold Wood, Colin Babes, all in Colin, Naomi and Stephen. Well done to you two.
And a kiss on the finish line as they take somebody out.
Have you had one of those yet, Andy?
No.
Roy Castle Foundation.
We've not had a proposal. We had a proposal last year,
didn't we? I'm sure we'll get
did.
one before the end of the day, Andy.
I think if anybody wants to propose live on, feel free to let us know, and we will happily.
To you.
Yes.
You never know. I mean.
Well, now look at this. We've got Lewis, we've got DT, and we've got Ollie, Cancer Research.
Yeah.
Well done. The Papyrus charity as well. We saw those on the start. Well done to those brilliant cause.
Yeah, cat protection as well there. Well done to this guy raising money for that one. And well done to Nicola as well, and to Rob Jackson, who looks happy with that. Hands in the air.
Well, you can get a new T-shirt as well now, can't you? You've done the father and daughter. Well done. And you paced each other round, of course, or did somebody might have gone a little bit easy for Dad?
Yeah, she goes to Kona in October, representing Ironman. She won Bolton.
Won Bolton, look at that. Well done. Ella, what's your surname? Yeah, I thought it was Andy Houghton.
It was good, yeah. I could have done, but I had to drag my dad round.
Had to drag her dad round. Well done to you. Father and daughter on the finish line. Well done.
Great running. Just saw Sabrina as well, Sab from the Black Trail Run as well. And Sab, good to see you here. Well done to see you, Babsy, as well. Looking good. Absolutely brilliant. Smashed it across the line. We've got Julie as well and Jojo as well. Congratulations. As you're finishing, guys, just keep moving as well. Keep those legs moving. You'll thank me later
all
on.
the way through.
You will definitely thank us tomorrow just for moving on.
Well done, Noella. Well done, running for Cancer Research. Lots of Cancer Research runners, one of our main charity partners as well, Matt.
Yeah, that
for this
really
event,
is.
We've raised a lot of money for a lot of charities, but Cancer Research always do exceptionally well. Alzheimer's, we've obviously got the humanitarian fund as well for the Ukraine this year as well. So lots of stuff going on. Lots of very happy people.
Lovely job. Well done, Andy, as well from Stockport. Nice to see Andy putting in the hours.
Who's this? I think we might just pop over.
Friend of mine, Anna Bartlett. Well done, Anna. Congratulations, you've done it. Marathon, another marathon in the bag.
Flowers. What does it say?
Look.
What does it say? Woohoo! Congratulations. Well done to you.
Good to see you.
Love it. Well done, Teresa. Swallow it. Swallow it. Just swallow it. Well done, Daniel. Well done, Mike. Well done, Sarge. Top performance as well. Well done to all of you. Well done to all of our runners. Well done to all of our volunteers as well. 1,000 volunteers, Matt, out there on the course today. 1,000 volunteers that have given up their time on a Sunday morning to come out. Some of them very, very early. Some of them were out on the course as early as 6 o'clock this morning. So well done to you. Well done to our teams as well. All of our race teams are photographers from AWOL as well. Our St John ambulance crew and all of our marshals at the finish. We are very, very humbled by all of your performances today, and it's an absolute pleasure and a privilege to stand here and get to greet all of you as you come over the finish line. But on behalf of Matt and I, it's great to see all of our volunteers do such a sensational job.
Yeah, I was looking through the details and the facts as well, Andy, from our notes as well. Over 1,000 volunteers are out the course. Community groups from all over Manchester benefiting from raised funds, obviously, and volunteer groups getting involved and with us donating funds as well from the Human Race team and from the Manchester Marathon, which is all great. It's a circular economy of love, Andy. That's what it is.
Wow. That's...
Yeah. Are you going to take that one?
I like it. I like it. But again, you know, reciprocal, isn't it? It's that Trafford Active Fund as well. We give £1 for every runner.
46,000 quid.
46,000 last 2 years, 2 events. So we'll see 20,000 from this event plus the half marathon later on. So well done. Here on Katie. Well done, Katie. Macmillan Cancer Supports. They always do well as well.
Who are you looking for? Here he is.
Close
well done,
to my
Dino.
heart, Macmillan Cancer Support as well.
Right then. Oh, whoa, big finish from our Cancer Research from a British Heart Foundation runners there. Well done to him. That's Will. Billy Morton as well. Well done, Billy. Good man.
Chrissy wants a sick bag.
Easy. There's a bit of a tight hamstring going on there as well, Andy. Get the old piano strings going.
Well done. Well done. Keep moving, Fraz. Well done, Plodders. Well done, Norbert, Katie. Well done, Hospice for Care for Children, Demelza.
Wow, Andy, there's a lot of people finishing right now. There are a lot of people coming across this finish line. Incredible, really is. Super, super inspirational from all of you. Well done to you all. Eleanor coming across the line as well.
Well done, Joanne. Well done, John. Well done, Kate. Well done, Hannah.
Jan Lee as well finishing. Well done, my friend. Stuart, or Gadji, is running for Alzheimer's Society. That's a bit stiff, that. Gadji, you'll be all right tomorrow. Either that or you'll be sat on the sofa all day, one of the two.
I like Gadge. Doncaster, isn't it? That's what they call everyone, Gadgy.
All right,
I like Gadge.
All right, Gadgy.
Gadgy.
Well done, Rose. Big smile, looking good in the sunshine. And there's Dean as well, waving to the crowd, milking it. Well done, my friend. Congratulations. Well done to Jack as well. 1191, and to Paul,
well done
running
to
for
you.
St Francis Hospice.
Well done, Michelle. Well done.
So
well done. 26.2 miles, 42 kilometres under your own steam, all the way to get you from the start line here to the finish line on Talbot Road.
Andy's Man Club.
Andy's Man Club. It's okay to talk.
It is good.
It's very...
Hit the tarmac, but he's all right.
He's good.
He's a big fella. He's going to get lifted up by our team if they can get him up off the floor. Scrape him up. We deserve one, don't we? We'll be going for a bit and I'll get a seat. It's so difficult to put names out. We're better off doing what we do, which is well done. Yeah, exactly. I'll try and take it to the van. Take it to the van. I'll take your coat as well. That's all right. It's yours. Okay, mate.
Well done to our runners. Well done, Ross. Well done, Scott. Well done, Rob. Brilliant performances. All of our runners. Come on, Talbot Road. Keep making some noise for all of our runners. Julianne, you can stop running now. You're officially done. You've completed it. 26.2 miles. You've done this. Well done, pal. Stretch it off. Well done, Neil from Matlock Athletic Club. Argent, you can stop now. It's okay. Well done. A few people rocking the finisher medals. We've got a brilliant reception team as well. Just keep moving. Well done, James. Top job. Joe Harrison. Well done. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't be sick on my jacket. Well done, Dorothy House there, Will. Rocking for the hospice care there. You get a shout out. Well done, buddy. Anyone in chat? Oh, Tommy's. Another Tommy's runner. Brilliant. Well done. Spot the triathlete. Well done, Jude. You pleased? Well done. Well done, Amy. Ultralink. Well done. Well done, keep going. All of our runners now, you are not a slacker, you're a marathon runner. Well done to you. Mark M, well done, James. Well done, buddy. Well done, Action for Children there. Who else have we got? We've got lots for supporting Ukraine as well. Let's have a big cheer for the Ukraine runners. Well done to all of them. Sweeney. Well done, Dr. Nick. Well done, Dr. Nick. Rob Cavey. Well done, Chan. Rich Bates, running for the National Autistic Society. Great job there. Looking pretty in pink there is Cheryl. You can stop running now, Cheryl. Keeping her ears warm all the way to the finish. What an amazing sight to see all these runners still smiling, still just having enough to be able to raise those lips to the side of their face, give us a smile as they gallop, stride, strut and run over my finish line. Well done, Long Eaton. Yeah, another one of the bell ringers, as I call them. Clucking bell is what they say. Well done, Emily. Well done, Fred. Running for Alzheimer's Society. Renegade runners, Beth. Well done to you. And Ryan. Well done. Well done, running for MNDA there. Well done, Gaz. Motor Neurone charity. Keep moving. In memory of Anya, RIP. Well done, running together. Well done, pal. Great to see. Never give up. That is the good slogan generally in life. Never ever give up. Anything is possible. It's amazing. All these long, hard training runs, all those mornings of sacrifice where the alarm clock went off a little bit earlier than it needed to so you could get up and do your running. Well done to you. It's made today all the more special. If it was easy, everybody would do it. So well done for everything that you've given and committed to this day, to this race. Well done, Sex God. Wow. Always remember that whatever you put on your top gets read by us here on the finish line. Riggs, well done, Mark. Well done, Centre Point. Chris running for Centre Point now. Well done, Homeless Charity. Well done, Lisa. Looking strong as always. Nice to see you. Well done, Kieran. Well done, Keeble. Well done, Gareth. Crocodile, you can stop running, Crocodile. See you later, alligator. Well done, Manchester. Make some noise. Keep going. Gail. Well done, Gail. Look at that. Who says boys can't hold hands? Well done, Pierce and Laws. Well done. Look at this. Well done. This is it. Come on, Manchester. Make some noise. All the way. She's like, I've got no idea where I am. I went out for a drink last night and all of a sudden I finished a marathon. Well done. Yeah, well done. Wheelchair committee in full flow. I tell you what, this lot can't do with a wheelchair and a sick bag, you'd be impressed with. Well done, Clayton Lamore's runners. Well done, Jimbo. Well done, Sam. Well done, Sam, mate. Woof. Left it all out there, nothing left out there on the course. Well done, Emma. Well done, Sean. Look at that, yet again, a brilliant sign of camaraderie there as Cheryl is flanked by a couple of handsome men to get her over the finish line. Our brilliant Sunshine Ambulance team looking after all of our runners today that need a little bit of help over that finish line or afterwards. So well done to you. Don't forget to stop your Garmin. Well done, Tom for the vegan runners. Enjoy the buffet. Well done, Del. Well done, Niall. Well done, Rick. Well done, Holly. Well done, Mark. Penny, Hugh. Well done, Jamie. Let's go. First offer of a kiss today. COVID kiss, as I call it. Well done. Well done, Thumb. Stop. Well done. It's amazing that they've run 26.2 miles yet. We still have to tell them to stop running as they cross the finish line. Well done. Well done, Paul. Look at that. One in zip. Cambridgeshire Constabulary as well. Clearly today's the day. Watch those hamstrings, Colin. Watch those hamstrings. Running for the Tim Bacon Foundation. Well done, Sophie. You can stop now, Sophie. Stop running and stop your watch.
There you go, Andy. I've just made it up to the comms box, and it's taken me that long. I think we'll maybe have to wait for a minute or two for our tea. It's pretty busy down here. It's pretty busy. So anyway, that's no problem at all.
Two teas to the finish line, please. If there's anybody that wants to bring two commentators a tea.
Might take an hour or so.
Yeah, we would be very grateful. Well done, Caitlin. Well done. Somebody very happy to finish there. Team Myth. Well done, Steve. Keep going. Sensational performances. 4:58 on the clock. Under 5 hours, but I suspect for a lot of these runners, they are probably around the 4:20, 4:30 mark as well. We can stop running now. Well done, Ed. Ed running for the Mind charity for better mental health. Well done, Niamh. Well done. You can stop the playlist, the 4 hours of AC/DC or drum and bass, whatever it is. 4 hours of that, I'll be glad to finish. Well done, Jesse, Angelito, or maybe the Adele's entire back catalogue. Oasis would have been good, Stone Roses. Well done for Kirky. Well done, pal.
Well, Andy, just looking down the Talbot Road here, still a sea of runners coming down. It's incredible. Just looking all the way down, and on the sidelines here as well, the fans watching, there's friends, family, supporters. There must be, you know, it's 5 to 6 at least deep people trying to capture their loved one coming across the finish line. It's absolutely incredible, the support, and obviously all of the runners putting in the miles and putting in the calorie burn to get themselves across that finish line here at the Therme Manchester Marathon.
This is where it's at, Matt. Look at that. Is that an NHS flag?
Yeah, it is
well?
NHS flag, rainbow flag.
Couple of our nurses.
Yeah.
What a great picture. Oh.
Super work by those people.
And always remember not to take the commentator out of you.
And 4 hour paces coming across the line, Andy.
How are we doing?
Nice work.
How do we get on pace-wise? There we go, Matt. 3:59.29 for our 4 hour pacer.
I tell you what, value for money they call that.
That is value for money. That's why our pacers are the best in the business. Well done, Curtis. Well done, Omar, running for Women's Aid. Well done. Another one, North Wales Road Runners.
So as you're coming across the line, guys, just keep moving as you finish through. You'll be able to claim your goodies, your medal, of course, and all of the goodies down in the athlete welcome area as well as you make your way into the Emirates Old Trafford Lancashire County Cricket Club. So thank you very much for doing so.
Well done, Tom. Well done, Jay. Keep moving, get them legs moving. You'll be grateful for it tomorrow. Well done, Leighton. Well done, another Papyrus runners there. Well done. Well done, Jenny. Looking good. Makeup still intact. Well done, Kenny Lee. Well done, Carla. Well done there, Carla running for kidney research. Matching hat. Matching buff and top. Look at that, very well organised. Well done, Miles. Keep moving through the finish, please. Wait for your loved ones or your fellow runners a little bit further down if you can, please. Just need to keep you moving.
And just to mention as well, Andy, for our AWOL adventure photography team as well, out there doing great work, 40 of them out there around the routes. You will be able to search for your mementos, your pictures after the event. All you have to do is head on to manchestermarathon.co.uk website, click on the library links, and you'll also obviously be emailed as well with the links to the galleries once they're up and running.
Helen Williams. Helen Williams, I was told to give you a big shout out, Helen. Well done.
Another total try training, Andy.
Might have been.
Good work, mate. Good work.
I think we've got 40 runners. I think we have 40 runners.
How many?
Today. 40, I think.
Wow, yeah. Nice.
So good to get people running. I'm slightly biased about the race as well, so it's... Wait, why should I run a marathon? Well, Manchester, obviously. Well done, Ollie. Well done, Jallies. Well done. It's a good test of the eyes, this. It's like an eye test, isn't it? It's what does the top line say? Tom, well done, Tom Kieran. Bex. All the way in. Stop running when you can, and then just walk through the brilliant funnels with our wonderful Marshall team looking after you, getting you your medal, your very, very well-deserved medal that says you have done it. 42 kilometres, 26.2 miles under your own power, ready to go.
Yeah, down there. It's just not moving. Because what's happening is people are coming in and they're adding to the... Before you know it, there's no pavement. Because people are just using it. They're just using it to start... And you can't see anything. You can't see the finish line. You can't see the finish straight. So you're just going over there. What do you think? So keep going, everyone. Keep into the finish line. You are all heroes. You're all winners. We're so proud of you. Doing a great job here in Manchester. Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. Fantastic running from all these people, burning calories, putting down the yards, putting down the miles, and finishing with love in their heart at this incredible, incredible event. Coming up to, on the clock, obviously, we're well into the 4 hours mark now, coming up to just actually 5, just knocking over, but obviously the gun time is 5 hours. The chip time is closer to 4 for all these runners, because bear in mind the clock starts when our first runners set off, which was 9 o'clock this morning, and for some of these runners it might have been an hour and a half after that, due to the wave system that we operate here at Manchester. So all you runners coming across the line, you're all going to be chip timed. Obviously you've all got your watches and your Garmin's out there and all of your technology to record your time, and that is what will be down in history books. So well done to you all. Congratulations. You're going to realise a dream here at the Therme Manchester Marathon.
Well done, Dad. Jimmy Boylan there. Dad, I want Dad on my top. That's what he is. He's super Dad. Well done, Alice. Great running. Look at that, rocking the flag as well. Here we got Push.
Just want to look also, Andy, at the Commonwealth Games qualifying as well. I just wanted to please just do a little shout out for a friend, obviously Anna Bracegirdle. So good today. She actually, her time, Andy, means that she made that Commonwealth Games qualifying time for Wales as well. Brilliant. So the 2021 winner has improved yet again to do 2:34, which means she's there.
Exactly, and she looked like she gave absolutely everything when she crossed that finish line. There wasn't much colour left in her face, but that's what it means to her, doesn't it, to go that fast? You know, you've got to put it out there, and she did brilliant. Completely. It was brilliant, you know, to see Johnny take it out today. You know, localish guy as well. Big race, big platform. Gets to show the world what he's capable of. Always kind of gets overshadowed somewhat in some degree by some of the other runners. So nice to see him perform at the very, very top end today as well.
Yeah, and we should always we remember obviously that there's elite runners at this race as well. It's going to track the top competition, which is really, really great. And that is the really lovely thing about the Therme Manchester Marathon, the friendliness of this event, but also the broad spectrum of achievement and abilities is what is so lovely about the event.
What a Dean Whitmore. Well done, Martin. Well done. Well done, Jai Lee. Well done, Boothie. Well done, lad. Julian. Well done, Morgan. Keep moving. Oh, hammies. Stretch him off. Well done, Superman. Well done, Andy. Andy running for cancer research there. Well done. Another great top. Brave move wearing that top round here, Stacky. I tell you. Is that Hammer's top? Villa. Oh, God. Even worse.
Villa.
Villa old Hammers.
Come on, the Villa.
All right there, mate. She's off the Villa, like. What a...
Good job. Good job he's passed you, Andy.
I know, yeah. Well, Matthew. Well done, Paul. Well done, David. Andy Leggett. In fact, I've not seen many city tops today. There's always a few city tops.
We don't need to display the tops. Everyone knows how good we are.
Well done, Robin. Well done, Sarah. 5k your way, move against cancer. Done more than 5k. Done like 8 5ks. Exactly. Well done. Well done, Rach. Stop the watch. Do you know which buttons to press? Be delirious. Can you imagine that? Discard or save, and he's got to discard. Oh, that'd ruin your day, wouldn't it? No! Luckily, you don't need to, because you can go to manchestermarathon.co.uk and you can get your live results.
And that's what it's all about, Andy, the technology, the applying to science. I did want to just chat about sustainability as well at the event, Andy. We are doing a big effort here at the Therme Manchester Marathon to be more sustainable, and it's really great to see that at the heart of the race this year is our most sustainable event ever, with our finishers t-shirts are made from recycled material, and as are our water bottles en route. And you can find out more about our website, but also there's so many people these days as well, Andy, becoming a green runner and you know, donating the money instead of taking a t-shirt and other goodies. What they're doing is they're donating that money towards sustainability, but also to charities who are benefiting from our funds. So thank you very much today. If you're a green runner as well, it really does make a difference to our recycling and sustainability efforts here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. So thank you very much. Runners still streaming across the line here, coming down Talbot Road, looking good. You are amazing, all of you, and all of the supporters here. It's, wow, it's so deep with fans all the way down to the traffic lights. So great to see people achieving their dreams, finishing, and who knows whether it's a goal time or whether it's just getting across the finish line, raising some money and doing great things as a human being, then thank you very much for that too. So coming up to 2:15 on a Sunday afternoon here in Manchester, atmosphere is beautiful, and hopefully all you people who have made it here to the finish line have had a great day. And for all those people still out there, we're going to be here for you. We're going to be looking after the entertainment, myself, Matt Ward and Andy Hamilton here on the microphones today, hopefully keeping you entertained and informed as to what's going on, some facts and figures and some good information, along with a little bit of fun and banter for some of our people out there. We like to keep it light-hearted and we like to keep it fun here because, let's be honest, that's what it's all about. This is sport, and this is just really a day to be indulging yourself in a little bit of fun and a little bit of exercise and smiles, especially after the last couple of years that we've had within the UK and obviously in all around the world. And our thoughts and minds are also cast over to our people of Ukraine and the support for Ukraine, which is what they're showing this year. Team Ariella, well done to that man there, coming across the line, another great cause, brilliant work, well done to him. And on the outside there, chap finishing like a train, getting ready to stop his phone. Well done to you, sir. Latest finisher, 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon, our 4-hour pacers, also just drifting across the line there. Nice work. Well done, guys. Well done to you. Stockport Harriers vest coming across the line as well. Well done to Ian. Nice work. Well done, my friend. Great to see you here. And Anthony and Claire smashing it out across the line. Good on you. Looking good. And this guy here is loving life in his resplendent in all red. Looking absolutely glorious. Well done, my friend. Runners streaming across the line, as I say, round about that 4-hour mark, just over. Yeah, clock says 5 hours, but obviously people's times. What we got on people's watches, Andy? What are they telling you as they're crossing that line?
Let's just have a look. What does it say on the watch? No. 2:20. 2:20.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love it. That man gets an extra jelly baby.
He stopped it halfway. Wow. Oh, be careful what you wish for.
Andy, don't stand too close.
What have we got on the watch? 4:01. 4:01.
Oh, there you go. Just about that 4 hour.
Yeah, James, you can stop running now. Well done, pal. Well done. Well done, Billy. Well done, Miles. Not many miles left in those legs, though. Oh. I think we could play a tune on a couple of these hamstrings. Well done, Helen. Keep it in. Swallow it. Whoop, whoop. They always look up. They always look up to the commentary booth, don't they? Realise that we're in amongst it. We're in amongst it.
You are down there. Yeah. I'll come back and join you, Andy, once the scrum down underneath me here at the commentary box has
Well done,
subsided
Superman.
a little bit.
Superman looking lean. Well done. Well done, Jess. Well done, Andrea. Well done, Jen Downs. Jen Downs a pint. That's what it'll be in a bit, won't it? Well done, gorgeous.
Well done to Paul, loving life as he's crossing the line in the sunshine here in Manchester. Lovely work, Tim. Well done, my friend. You've done it. Alzheimer's Society, crossing the line. And on the far side there, really, really nice from Run, Talk, Run. Well done, buddy. Good cause for good people. It is good to talk. And so many new charities popping up all over the place to do with mental health and for sharing people's issues and problems. And obviously, there's always somebody there for you, no matter what your journey in life, no matter what your problem. Please, please, please do seek help if you do need to. It's so important. There's so many great charities out there doing amazing work these days, helping people through their own personal struggles and their own personal journeys. So let's keep sharing the love, let's keep helping each other, and let's keep edging closer to help for some people out there. And all of these runners doing super, super work as they're making their way into the finish line.
There we go, Matt. Somebody's just come up and said, thank you for being so amazing at the start.
Thank you what?
For being amazing at the start.
For me?
I think both of us.
Oh, you? Both of us.
Obviously,
both of us, of course, Andy.
It's a team effort, so well done. It's nice. It's nice to be thanked.
There's at least one person, Andy, we've pleased today.
And again, on thanks, just want to say a big thank you to not only our partners, but also our volunteers, our race crew, Trafford and Manchester County Councils, the police, the fire service, the ambulance crews, the Sunderland Ambulance, all have won. However, that is the best finish I've seen so far from PRG. But yes, a big thanks to all of the teams and all of the people that have helped us put the race on today. AWOL Photography obviously goes without saying. Therme, our title sponsor, they've been brilliant. Well done, Chris. North Bolton try. Look at those guns.
Sun's out, guns out.
Sun's out, guns out. Woo. Call the vet, because these swans are sick. Well done, Egg Transport. Well done. Well done, James. Well done, Peter. Well done, Esther, Chilton runner there. Great performances. Well done, Adam. Well done, Andy. Two Andys. Both on their phones. Well done. Keep those legs moving. You'll thank me for it in the morning. Yeah, just a quick little bit of health and safety announcement for our crowds. It is getting very, very thick, and we're about 10 deep on the crowds as well, but we are needing people to be able to get through, please. So if you can just make sure that there's a clear path behind the rows of spectators, just so we can make sure all of our athletes and their families and loved ones can be able to get from the athletes' village to the tram stops and stuff. So if you can make sure there's a clear way behind you, let's keep people moving, please. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're all here for a good time. Let's do it safely, of course. And please, just if you can, if you're out there at the finish line or just on the finish straight here, and just nudge in. Obviously.
We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. You missed that one.
Yeah. Who was that?
No, you last year, probably.
We've got all sorts of saying that. We've got loads in our toolbox, Andy, later on. Just great for it to come out.
That's all. Toolbox, less in our lunchbox.
Yeah. And even though it looks like it's just slightly thinning out a bit, the runners are still coming, looking down Talbot Road.
Exactly.
They're coming in their droves, thick and fast, Andy.
Well done.
And just down the finish straight here, Andy, there's a bit of camaraderie going on for him. A couple of cancer research runners who are, Alzheimer's cancer research, and another runner just helping him to the finish. So well done to that person, all the way to the finish line. Let's give them a big round of applause, these three. Doing a brilliant, brilliant job. Well done, guys. This is what it's all about here at the Manchester Marathon. It's about getting there. It's about getting to the finish line. And if it means just dipping off a few seconds off your time to help somebody to the finish line, that's what it's all about. You'll never forget that, you three. And the crowd won't forget it as well, raising great funds for great charities. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, look at these three marching it in. and helping our friend there in the middle from Alzheimer's Society. Good job, guys. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much for being great human beings. Well done. Oh, it's great, the atmosphere down here. The sun is out. Feels good to be out, guys, doesn't it? It really, really does. Look at this guy. He's loving it. Guy on the far side there. Happy to be here and happy to be taking part in the Therme Manchester Marathon. And as you're finishing across the line, just keep those legs moving. Head on down to our welcoming team to pick up your medal. And also into the athlete welcome area where you can grab yourself a nice drink of alcohol-free by Erdinger. SIS as well, the team's out there to replenish you in the recovery zone. And definitely as well, of course, all of the team at the... and look at that for help, guys. This is incredible. Somebody being helped across the line here. This is what it means. Somebody just wants to get to that finish line. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. Done in a very safe way, obviously, with friends helping him out. Congratulations across the line. He obviously wasn't going to not make it across the finish line,
Well
Andy.
Brilliant. Well done, buddy. Well done. Flanked by a couple of our police officers as well. Well done. They're handsome, those police officers, Matt. Ooh. Ooh.
Good work, guys. Good work, everyone. I will rejoin you, Andy, once I'm down here. I literally...
That way.
You're going to head down the... yeah, don't come this side. OK, Andy's just going to pop for a short break. Myself and Andy have been at it, to be fair. We've been at it since around about 7 o'clock this morning, chatting away on the microphone, keeping you entertained, hopefully, and informed at the start line, but also at the finish line. We'll be here till, good 5 or 6 o'clock this evening, so 11 to 12 hours on the microphone is enough for anyone, surely, but hopefully we're keeping you entertained and informed, and you've been an amazing crowd throughout the whole day, down here on the finish line, or whether it's here or in the the areas around the route, all the 26.2 miles. Incredible, incredible work from our teams out there, not only volunteers, but also the supporters, friends and family and fans. And hopefully you've enjoyed yourself here. And if you have, then you've been inspired, then you too could take part in this race next year. The 2023 Therme Manchester Marathon will take place in April, and entries will be open on Tuesday at midday. So you can head online, you can bag yourself a spot, and you could be part of history next year at the Therme Manchester Marathon. And of course, if marathon is a little bit too far for you at the moment, you're just getting into your running, you can challenge yourself to a half marathon at the Manchester Half, the MCR Half, which is happening on October the 9th this year. Entries to that are open on the mcrhalf.co.uk website, manchestermarathon.co.uk website for entries to 2023, and of course all the goodies for this year, whether it's the results or reliving the highlights on YouTube. You can find all the links on that, and via our social media, of course. And if you just hashtag Manchester Marathon, you will find out everything that's going on today, whether it's via our Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube channel as well. All on there, all doing great work. And thanks also to all of our AWOL photography team out there, gathering the wonderful images from around the course, all over the course. Great to see so many photographers then snapping away, and no doubt you'll be able to grab yourself a photo after the event. If you haven't got one already purchased, you can head online. Once again, look at the galleries and select some photos as well to complete your day here at the Manchester Marathon. So remember, just keep moving as you are crossing that finish line. Head on through to our event team, our welcome area, where you'll be able to pick up your medal. You'll also be able to get your goodies in the welcome arena and the village as well. And we'll look forward to seeing all of what you've maybe captured as well via your social media, whether it's your friends and your family. Just hashtag it, Manchester Marathon. Let's get it trending. Let's see what's going on later on. It's going to be such a great atmosphere after this as well in the city later on tonight. People staying behind, staying for weekends, having a night out tonight, and who knows, just 1 or 2 little drinks, who knows. You've deserved it. You sure have. And if you're not staying around and you're heading away, safe journey. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your love. Thanks for taking part in the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. So the clock's looking like 5:24, so if you're wondering as you're coming into the finish line, 5:24, much quicker than that. Well, of course you are, because you would have started off in one of the waves, maybe in a blue, in one of the blue, in the yellow, in the orange, who knows, in the pink waves. And if you did, then obviously you can take quite a big chunk off that time on the clock above you. That is for the elite runners. So bear in mind, when we start the race, the gun time at 9 o'clock, our first runners, of course, would have been heading out there, led home by Johnny Mellor today, and Becky Briggs in that women's race. Seems ages and ages ago now, welcoming those winners, those elite runners, and indeed it was. It was over 3 hours ago, so time flies when you're having fun, as they say, and we're definitely having fun down here at the Manchester Marathon. Lovely to see smiling faces and happy people on a Sunday afternoon here in Manchester on Talbot Road. Guys. Yeah, they brought in the guy, you see the big guy with the box to mask on his face. They've actually dropped him off and everything. They're probably spacing themselves about a mile from the finish because yes, congratulations. I can see some real joyful people here at the finish line. Fantastic to witness and to be part of. Matlock Running Club, well done guys. Beautiful work, well done to you. Coming across the line, we've got Dawn and Ellie running for the Danham Club as well. Fantastic effort from you guys. Lovely to see people from all over the country, all over the world really taking part today. I say everything's 45 countries being represented here at the Manchester Marathon. And of course, people from not so far away. We've got people literally from Trafford who are taking part today in the Therme Manchester Marathon. Not too far for them to journey. No doubt they could some of them train on the course, but lots of people haven't. And for lots of people, it's a first timer as well, as loads of first timers are down at the start line this morning. So many first timers realising their initial or their debut marathons coming into this race today. So absolutely incredible. This guy's so pleased. Come on, give him a round of applause. He's happy. That's what it's all about, people. Feeding off the love from the crowd here. And one of our vegan runners there just clapping away to the crowd here who've been absolutely wonderful. Hopefully you've had a good day today in Manchester and enjoyed yourself. One of our minions. Who's that? No, it's SpongeBob. It's SpongeBob, isn't it? I thought it was a minion, but anyway, looking good. Smiling face. A lot of sunglasses out there as well. Who would have thought it? 3rd of April. Bathed in sunshine. Shorts and t-shirt weather. Yep. Spring has definitely sprung in the UK, especially the last couple of weeks. It's been glorious, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Fantastic weather. And makes you feel good. That vitamin D, they'll raise, make us feel good. And what would make you feel better than the finish line of the Manchester Marathon? Knowing that you've achieved your goal, realise your dreams. So well done to Andrew running for Sense. Congratulations, mate. You've done it. You are there at the finish line as well. Dan in his beautiful blue and yellow wig, run for Ukraine. Fantastic representing. Well done, Dan. Well done to George running for the Alzheimer's Society. He is over the moon. Well done, George. Come on, you runners coming across the lines. Get some hands in the air for our photographers. This is what it's all about, people. You have done it. Bingley Harriers vest over there as well. Good to see. Brothers in arms here, 758. Look at these two, loving life. We got the horns and tongues Nice, nice work, lads. And we got our dinosaur, our cancer research dinosaur. That guy's fist pumping, he hasn't run a step. That dinosaur's worked its little legs off. Obviously, I really know it's only a suit. Well done to that man. Fabulous work, fabulous. Congratulations. And still they come. Still they come into the finish area here. Do you know what? I've been at 5 or 6 Manchester Marathons now, and the standard of people's running today is incredible. Loving the tartan skirt there from one of our runners on the other side there. But the standard of running as people are coming into this finish line is incredible. And still they come. Still they come, and they'll be coming for a lot longer. They will be here. We normally estimate around about 5:30 for our last runners across the line. It might be even a little bit later today. 2:30 coming up on the clock, so at least another 3 hours before runners will be our final runners. We're kind of entering into the finish area. And we'll be here, myself, Matt Ward, and Andy Hamilton, keeping you entertained, hopefully, and in the know as to what's going on today. But there's nothing better than just keeping your eyes peeled and looking out down the finish straight to see whether your friend, family or loved one is on the way into the finish line here at the Therme Manchester Marathon. Yes, keep going, guys. Brilliant work to all these people coming across the finish line. 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. I can see Colin and Adam running for cancer research as well. Great work, guys. Brilliant work, raising money for amazing charities, doing amazing running on a Sunday afternoon here in Manchester. We love you all. Epilepsy. Well done to Ian running for Epilepsy UK. And Drummo as well, coming across the line. Little fist pump from him. Nice to see with his supporters in the crowd as well. Dudley Kings Winford. Well done, guys. Cross the line. Here comes our first nun. God bless you. Well done to him. Fantastic work. And everyone who's running in fancy dress today, big kudos to you. Tip of the hat. Especially the Rhino as well. The Save the Rhino as well was out there once again here at the Manchester Marathon. No doubt will be sweltering in that big suit. And all the other fancy dress outfits out there, definitely putting in an extra yard or two and definitely burning off the calories today here in Manchester. And if you are inspired to take part, remember, you can head on to our website this week to get involved in 2023. midday on Tuesday is the day when you can click online and hopefully register for the 2023 Manchester Marathon. Tell your friends, get involved. This is one of the best, not only in the UK, second only to London, of course, in size, but also one of the best in Europe and around the world. The atmosphere gets better and better every year. The smiles get bigger. The people get happier. And we are the friendliest marathon in the world. And every single year, the energy from these runners just gets better and better and better. So well done to every single one of you. As you finish as well, just keep the legs moving. Just keep on walking down to go and get your medal from the Athlete Village welcome area. Just keep moving nice and gently. You can obviously stop running once you cross that finish line. You've done it. Nobody can take that away from you. You are a champion in our eyes. You're a winner. But keep the legs moving. Head on down. Get the medal. Get your other stuff as well in that alcohol. Sorry, Erdinger alcohol-free, of course, but also in that Athlete Village. Lots of things to see and do. And obviously repatriate yourself with your friend, family, loved ones. And tell the world about your achievement today. Nobody can take that away from you. You've crossed the finish line. You have done it. If time is a goal, then I hope you've achieved your goal, whether it's a PB. If just coming across the finish line and making it is what it's all about, then that also is incredible. The amount of smiling faces is just so inspirational, guys. Well done. Congratulations. Nick running for Reeds. Well done, Nick. Looking good across the line. Stuart running for Alzheimer's Society. Stuart, you're a winner. Natalie just in behind you. Looking good, Natalie. Awesome work. Well done. Well to Heather and to Deb as well. Arm in arm. David running in Essex. David Essex. Congratulations, my friend. London runners. Is that London Striders? Well done. This chap on the outside finishing like a train. Nice work. And Alan, not too far behind, finishing slightly slower, but it doesn't matter, you've got there. You've made it, mate. You've hit that finish line. Pancreatic cancer. Joe, well done. Thank you for raising funds for an incredible charity. Good on you. Just coming into the finish line. Another Dudley Kings Winford runner. Yeah, nice to see you. Good on you. And Catherine as well, running for Trust in Action. Foyle Hospice being represented there. Well done, my friend. Great running. So many charities and organisations up and down the country benefiting from great funds. We've got a Norwich flag over there. Come on, the Canaries. We love the Canaries. Good old Norwich. Nice part of the world. Lovely part of the world. Nice to see you over here. So our Welsh flag, that's just disappeared now as well. But great to see people coming from all over the country. It's a fair old trek over there from Norwich, isn't it? Hope you're staying overnight and having a drink or two. I'm sure you won't be heading straight back from here. Looking out for your loved one, your person who you're supporting. Chorlton runners coming across the line. Well done, David. Little kiss there as well for his little baba. Chorlton runners. Well done, my friend. Well done, buddy. Loving the gloves. Another Sale Harrier coming across the line. These two girls are absolutely loving it. Well done to you both. Crohn's disease as well. Crohn's UK benefiting from funds there. Well done, my friend. British Heart Foundation vest coming across the line. Another one of our charity partners, NSPCC. Lots of charity partner vests and T-shirts now being represented as we're coming into the that 4.5 hour period in the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Great work, guys. Yeah. Loving the energy from people coming across the line. You guys are beautiful. Smalley Roadrunners. Little wave from that chap. Nice work. Well done to Amy and to Andy and to Greg. I'm going to try and pull up some names on my iPad right now. Not sure if it hasn't gone dead, but still. Well done to Paul, running for British Heart Foundation. Well done, Paul. Little Instagram live going across the line. Well done to the 3 girls going across the line there. Saw you at the start line. Chorlton runners. Well done to David. Coming into the finish area. Steel City Striders as well. Another Charnwood vest there as well. Super work. And when you finish, just keep the legs moving, people. Go down and claim your medal, claim your goodies at the athlete welcome area. Erdinger, alcohol free, of course. SIS, our partners, will be helping you recover from today's 26.2 miles. Marcus, running for cancer research. Well done, buddy. Nice work. And thanks to every single one of the supporters out here. Another one of our wheelchair athletes. Give her a round of applause. Pushing on to that finish line. Fantastic work. Brilliant work. Well done. Davey O running for Alzheimer's. Well done, Davey. Good to see you, mate. And congratulations. You've done it. You've smashed it. Pancreatic cancer being represented there. Well done, mates. Good, good work. Awesome work. This chap just needs a little helping as well. A little march into the finish line. Go on, mate. Keep it going. Keep it going. Such great energy here in the finish area. The Manchester Marathon 2022. If you're heading onto social media, please hashtag Manchester Marathon. And make sure that you share the love on your social media. Of course, you can relive the moments of today's race in that elite race as well. Johnny Mellor winning, along with Becky Briggs winning the female race. People being selected for those Commonwealth Games that are happening in Birmingham in July. Runners heading out there will be selected from today's race, so great to see. Also, we are 2021 winner in the female race, came to finish 4th today, but absolutely smashed a personal best, the 2:34 for Anna Bracegirdle, which means that she has achieved the qualifying time for the Commonwealth Games for Wales of 2:35:30. So well done to Anna. And all the athletes today in the sharp end of the race who will be hopefully going on and being selected for their country or for Great Britain to take part in the World Championships, in the European Championships and in the Commonwealth Games later on this year. So well done to those guys. Fantastic work. And thank you very much to all of the volunteers out there and the staff members from Human Race today, doing incredible work, giving up their time on a Sunday. Without the volunteers, these races would not happen. And we're so grateful to every single one of them. Over 1,000 volunteers out there on the course today, doing some incredible work, whether it's on manning the feed stations. We had bands out there, we've got community events going on in and around the course. That carnival atmosphere, festival atmosphere, especially on a day like this in the sunshine, really makes you feel good. And we're really, really grateful. Andy's returning with a bottle of water. It's not happening, is it, mate? It's not happening. We'll have to bring a kettle next time, Andy. Bring our own kettle and cups of tea. Even your microphone's knackered. Never mind, mate. But yes.
Testing 1, 2.
Oh, you're back in. You're back in the room.
I'm back in the room. There we go. Yes. Returned empty-handed from the tea trip. Lots of very happy runners. Lots of very emotional runners as I walked through the finish chute, but I have come back empty-handed. But well done, Matt, for manning the fort. You can have a breather for 5 minutes or so. While I just, as I watched the lovely lady in the UA92 clear the urn away as I finally got there, she just went, no, we're out. No more tea.
Right.
So genuinely, if anybody wants to bring a cup of tea to the finish line for 2 commentators, you'd be
I'm not sure what's going to happen, Andy. No, this is going to happen.
No, well done. Look, another Ukraine flag. Look at this as well.
Brilliant work.
Man on shoulders. Always make me smile, those. Well done, Mark. Well done.
honestly.
I know, I was being reasonably quiet about it earlier. Easily got shit.
Well done. Lots of people now coming across the finish line here on Talbot Road. As we get over the 5 hours, but probably still people running well within the 4 hours. Well done to all of our runners. A big well done as well to our amazing crowd today. Make some noise, Manchester. Come on. I have to say, I've just walked down through the finish line, and it is amazing. You can see the crowds all the way up Talbot Road and all the way down, and it is not dwindling at all as the race goes on into kind of nearly 5 and 6 hours since we started the race this morning at 9 o'clock. Everybody's happy. The sun's out. We're all very happy. Lots of happy runners looking at their Garmins or their Polars or their Apple Watches, seeing those amazing times. Lots of smiles on the finish line. Lots of camaraderie being built out there on the course. Lots of charities going to get lots and lots of money from all these runners, so well done. Well done, Manchester. Keep making noise for all of our runners now. Well done. Hands in the air. Look at that. So that's Sarah running for Cancer Research. Well done to you. Well done. Who's got the flag that says Julian? Well done, Julian. Look at that. Julian, so good they named him twice. Is that what it is? Well done, Julian. Well done, Sam. Well done. What? Have you given him a shout out yet? Uncle Scott, does that say a legend? Uncle Scott, a legend. Well done. Give us a wave. There we go. Who else has got signs we can read out? Come on, let's do it. I trained a long time to hold this sign. That's my favourite one so far. Go Matt and Pat. Go Matt and Pat. What does that say? Turn it. We'll meet you in the pub, Pat. That's what that says. Too many colours. What other signs have we got? I'm just going to walk up the commentary booth. What else have we got? We've got run like your ex and ran from commitment. That is possibly my favourite sign. What else have we got? We've got Hannah. Hannah, well done, run, Hannah. You can do it, Jenna. Gary, go. Rap Fran, I think that is. Gary's getting a go, Daddy. Go, Daddy, go. We always like a daddy sign. What else is that other sign saying? Come on, point the one next to run like your ex ran from commitment. I came all the way from USA. Well done. Ian Leslie. Is that it? Is that what it says? Look at that. My eyesight's not as bad as you. This is the thing. You have to wait for me to come into the commentary booth because Matt can't see that far. Love you, Matt. Run, Daddy, run. What other signs have we got? Is that a Norwich town flag? Norwich City. Canaries. Is that the Delia Smith one? Was that the Delia Smith?
Hey Andy, I've already bigged up Norwich City. I can see everyone knows it's Norwich City.
Yes.
He's a Leicester City fan. He's not know much about football, you see. There you go. You have to forgive him.
Okay. If I see you collapse, I'll pause your Garmin. Always good. We like a sign. Next year, I want more signs. Bring more signs. What are you up to? 5 hours. Well done. Well done, everybody. Big cheers now for all of our finishers. Well done to you.
I don't think I can.
Well done. Any other signs we missed? Did I miss any signs? Other than the time to retire. Missed the signs. Well done. Big cheers now. All of our runners. Look, as I look down Talbot Road with the backdrop of that Manchester skyline, it is still 10 deep with runners coming over the finish line now. A lot of people targeting sub-5 or sub-5.5 as well. So well done to all of our runners. Inspirational. There's a fast Mersey try runner there. Well done. Well done, Mersey, today, mate. Boss there, lads. Well done. Come on, Manchester. We've got a walker, Manchester. We've got a walker. Nobody walks over my finish line. There we go, you see? Nobody. That's it. The finish... Possibly the best dressed finisher that we've had so far. Cutting a fine figure in purple with a handbag. Look at that. Look at that. Well done. And the flares. Look at those flares. Oh, yes. Well done. Big cheers now. There we go. Mother and daughter. Well done. Cancer Research. Another Cancer Research runner. Top job to you. Another more money. They've got Laura as well there, running for Alzheimer's. Well done, Laura. Great running. Look at this. Here he is. He's the Rhino.
It's the Rhino, Andy. I was just talking about the Rhino. Whoa, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, seen him at lots of events. Always great to see the Rhino boy, Chris. Well done.
His
well done, Rhino boy.
Outfit's looking a little bit worse for wear at the back there, but you know, don't worry about it.
Always got a good set of legs though, hasn't he?
He has.
For a Rhino.
The chiseled legs there.
Chiseled.
Nice work.
Like his jaw. Oh.
Fair play. Anyone who can run 26.2 miles and then still do that at the finish line deserves an extra medal, Andy, in my book.
Yeah. I remember last year as well, we had the fireman did it in full BA.
Yeah.
As well, 26 miles in full BA kit.
Jeez. These people are heroes. Well done, guys. You're looking beautiful coming across the line. Nice to see. And of course, as you cross that line, make sure you keep on going. Keep the legs moving. You don't need to run anymore. Just keep the legs moving as you head on down to our athlete welcome area down there. Pick up your medal. Get your goodies from our partners in the athlete village. And then download not only your run, but also that kind of mental aspect of the run today in terms of knowing what you've achieved. It's going to take a little while for you to get back into the zone, but you've all done it. we're so proud of you here at Manchester. The Therme Manchester Marathon 2022 has been super incredible. Walker's Crisps, there you go. That's something decent from Leicester, yeah. Well, depends if you like Walker's Crisps, I suppose. Other crisps are available, Andy. Yeah. Good work. Well done, guys. Going live on IG or something else, TikTok, whatever it is. Twitch. Twitch is big thing as well, the youngsters these days. Live on Twitch. No. British Heart Foundation. Oh, the old, ooh, was a little bit of cramp kicked in there for the sprint finish. And as you can see, these people are just making it across the line here. The pace is dropping a little touch, but the determination and the energy is just as big from all of these people. So well done to you all. 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Wonderful day. Here's another one of our gorillas on the outside there. Wow. Ian is absolute, I bet he's baking in there. He's absolutely baking in that thing. Crikey. Congratulations, mate. Double medal again, double medal. You don't really get a double medal, in case you're going to say the guy on the finish line said I needed double medals, but we just think you deserve another one. Well done, my friend. Somebody running with bells there. Oh, there's a little few bells there from Zachary. Well done, Zachary. Good man with your bells. See? You do something and we notice it. Do something different. That's what you say on the finish line. Isn't it right, Andy? And remember, if you're heading away, make sure that any of your social media gets added via the hashtag of Manchester Marathon. Rich, keep going, mate. Alzheimer's Society. And Mozza running for cancer research. Well done, Mozza. And who's that dude looking up to heaven? Yeah, see, this is what it's all about. It's not just about completing, it's also about doing it in the memory of people. People who may not be with us anymore. Little flotilla of family affair going across there. Well done to whoever that is with his couple of little uns. Well done, my friend. Well done.
Well done, look at that, hand in hand as well as they cross the finish line. One smiling, one definitely not. Well done, few sprint finishers. Here we go, look at this. Richard and Nick, well done for this. Is that the brain tumour?
Yeah, brain tumour.
Brain tumour, isn't it? Yeah. All familiar colours. It's the good thing about this gig, isn't it? You get to know all of the...
Oh, twinning, Andy. There's a bit of twinning going on. Twinnage.
The fastest twins in the Northwest. There they are. Look, even got matching... Oh, literally everything's matching.
No, one's got knee guards and one's got compressions.
Clearly one got good knees, the other one got bad calves.
Could probably like break them together and just make a half-decent athlete.
Yeah. Here we go, look at this. Big cheer, Manchester. He's got it, We Support Ukraine on, but he's being helped over the finish line by our wonderful volunteers.
Yeah, this is what it's all about. And that is James. Well done, James. You've done it.
Remember to ditch them so you finish line.
No, come on. The old RGH team deserve to be on the camera as well. Well done, guys. Beautiful.
Well done. There we go.
Who's this finishing on the outside, Andy? Like a... Oh, look at that. Like Usain Bolt of old. Ooh. South Africa in the house.
There we go.
Yes,
look at that.
Good to see you guys. Woohoo!
Watch those hamstrings.
Yeah.
Great performance there for both of you with the flag between them, held aloft.
Aloft. I don't think who said that today, Andy?
No, I like aloft.
Oh, I like that too. I'm liking aloft. Arms aloft.
I'll tell you what I said at the start. Tumultuous.
You did you?
Yeah, I got it in. About
how many people know what that word means?
No, not a lot.
No.
To be honest, I don't either.
Brilliant. Loving the shorts on this guy here.
Look at those.
Yeah.
They're the Manchester B ones, aren't they?
Bobby Dazzlers.
Bobby Dazzlers.
The Bobby Dazzlers. Here comes some more pacers, trotting their way down. A couple of girls coming in. Looking good, ladies. I think that's 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30. So again, because if you think about the last wave, didn't go off to what, 11. So yeah,
absolutely.
2 hours.
10:55. Andy was my last wave over there at the start line. So yeah, seems ages ago now. And as I was mentioning, Andy, when you went to look in search of tea, I did say that we've been going at it since about 8 o'clock this morning, and we'll still be going through till about 6, 7 o'clock tonight for every single one of the finishes. So We put in a shift, but obviously we do it because we love it. Isn't that right, Andy?
Absolutely.
This is...
and the millions of pounds we get paid to do it.
Well, of course, yeah. We'll retire on the proceedings.
Exactly, we will. We will. You know, we get a penny from every...
we get a fair penny for a day's work.
Yes. That's where the term $1 a day comes from. It's Henry Ford, wasn't it? Ford played $1, first employer in the world to play $1 a day.
Any more history lessons, Andy, forthcoming?
Do you know that the first marathon, I think you said it earlier on, the first marathon in Manchester was 1908.
115 years ago next year.
Yes, amazing that.
Incredible.
Can you remember what the name of the guy was that ran the first ever marathon from Athens to Marathon? What was it? Was it
Philippides?
Philippides, wasn't it? Philippides.
British Airways, here it comes.
There you go, British Airways.
Mr. Singh.
I think we've got the British Airways on this playlist.
Oh,
the flower
have we?
It is the flower duet, isn't it? It's cool.
Oh, God, it is as well. There you go. There's fastest bike pusher in all of Europe, just finishing there.
Rocking
well
his
done to him.
lid. Well done. Don't forget as well, get it on the Instagram and on the Facebook and all of those social media sites that I clearly know a lot about. Hashtag Manchester Marathon. You can also tag us in as well, Manchester Marathon on Instagram as well. Get them. I think we've been trending, and certainly in the UK. What does that say on that sign? What does it say? My dad completed what? My dad completed the
Manchester
you missed the word.
Marathon.
My dad completed the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022.
No, we don't need that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's hope he does hope. Don't know if he's in yet, but is he in yet? Not yet. No, we'll see him soon, hopefully. Oh, they've just gone, actually. The sign's been taken down, which means
I think he's
they
got
may
over
well
the
have
finish,
finished.
yes. Any other signs we've missed?
A few over there.
Good
What's that
luck.
one?
What does that one say?
What's
Good
that
luck
say? There's a dog
something?
on there or something. Good luck. Come on, hand it appropriate. Good luck, Matt Pills.
Matt Pills.
Matt Pills.
Happy Pills, Matt Pills.
But I think my one of the day, Andy's got to be the run like your ex ran from commitment.
That is like the greatest sign.
That's etched in my mind, that one. Beautiful,
I might even go down and get a picture of that sign.
Beautiful work.
I think we should go for a one.
Manchester front runners flags over there. Ooh, look at you. Look at you all dandy with your flags. Oh, yes. That is a proper club.
It's like you and I, Matt. You give us a high-vis, an earpiece and a microphone and anything can happen. Clearly, they get given a flag.
That's it.
And they go, woo!
Representing Manchester front runners.
Repping
just
the
one
merch.
of the, just one club. Obviously, other clubs are available. Manchester front runners, but that's what it's about. Be seen, be cool. And look at these two coming. Oh, watch out behind here. Come a couple into the finish line. There's a couple of hamstrings going to twang right now. Ah, it's
26.1 miles ago they became friends, and 26.2 miles later they weren't friends.
It took 100 metres to kill the friendship.
Well done.
So even though it says on the clock there, I think it's 6 hours now. We're definitely less than that for all these runners. Remember, they're chip time for all you people watching there, looking at the clock, thinking 6 hours. Surely my runner's in before that. Well, of course they are, because that is the first runner that set off this morning at 9 a.m. over there on Chester Road for the start of the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. And by now, these runners, some of them set off maybe an hour to an hour and a half later than that, and therefore they can take that off their time because they were in one of the waves, whether it was the yellow, the orange, the pink, the red, or of course the white. The white was for the ones who were slightly closer to the front.
And we had the purple wave as well. That was my favourite. They were sandwiched. They were sandwiched between the two yellows, I think.
Almost caught off mark on that one.
And they were the loudest at in the start pen. They were the loudest. Yeah, purple.
Do you reckon they purposely put in that pen for some kind of?
I call them the Prince wave.
Prince wave.
Yeah, because it's purple A's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Again, we're obviously hitting the young market.
Hitting the young market target audience. Yeah. The Prince references.
These guys have all run in their great big puffer jackets. Well done, guys.
I'll tell you what we haven't done today. We haven't said how many people in the audience have done their Wordle today. Has everybody done their Wordle? Does anybody know what the word was?
Oh, I think you're getting even further from the
No, Wordle. Everyone's doing Wordle.
Yeah.
And then someone said to me, they're like, Octurdle, which is 8 Wordles at the same time, which is ridiculous.
Got nothing else to do?
No, clearly.
You're obviously on Wordly.
I like Wordle, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, Wordle. And Hurdle. Hurdle's one we got to name the tune from the intro. It's very good.
I've seen H-E-A-R-D.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And then I could tell you about Loodle, but that's definitely not one for the airwaves.
Well, you've said other stuff, Andy. Worse, probably.
Oh,
Get involved. Who's that march?
That was a speed march over the finish line there, but we'll forgive him because he was moving. Look at this, father and daughter over the finish line. Well done.
That's what it's all about.
Oh, look at that, digging in all the way.
Barrett running for the Alzheimer's Society.
Yeah, well done to you.
Nice work. And next runner coming in here with a jacket. Some may say overdressed, some may say looking good.
Look at that. It's an interesting look, that, Matt. Something that I've yet to take to is the shorts and running tights. I think we should do a show of hands. How many people believe you should wear running tights under shorts? No, I think, there we go, says it all. Says it all.
You'll be there, Andy. 2 years, I reckon.
I get
IG Andy will be like, just rocking the shorts.
I get accused of wearing bad things because I really like the three-quarter tights.
Oh, they're not bad, actually.
I like three-quarter tights.
The capri
tights, yes. The pedal pushers. Yes, I like them, and I get a lot of grief from my fellow running...
I thought you were about to get a lot of joy out of them.
No, I do, but apparently my fellow running buddies don't like them.
Have you had any coach losses because of that?
No.
They were like,
no.
I tell you what, Andy's coaching is amazing, but the tights just took it too far.
The tights took it too far. As soon as I saw the slight calf exposure.
Yeah.
Who's this? Look at that.
Look at that.
Rocking the retro burgundy Adidas.
Yeah, the old Sports Direct look. Coming. Well done, another cancer research runner. Well done to Rob and Julie, I think that was, running for Alzheimer's Society. Another
Red Rose runner.
Charities.
Look at that. Rocking the full trackie.
Oh, full trackie. Big up to the full trackie look. Walked across the line. More tech coming there. More tech than you can shake a stick at.
There we go, brilliant. All right. Amputee runners, well done.
Yeah, congratulations.
Amazing. I bet there's a lot of people in this audience that haven't even seen E.T. Right. Or Charity Supplier. Or James Bond. Not a new one. But then no one knows that. There's no bit of a delve. So. Oh, exactly, yeah. I think we should distance ourselves from it. Yeah, just a no thing, just like to distance ourselves from these players. Great job.
Well done, people, coming across the line. You've done it, you've smashed it. 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. You've earned your medal, you've earned your dream day in Manchester. You're all beautiful people, smiling away. Lots of people at the moment, Andy, running hand in hand. Obviously, couples, a little bit of camaraderie. Look at those Manchester front runner flags now, fluttering in the wind. Crikey. It's like some movement in running. Well done, guys. And there's a nice banner here. There's a lot of effort gone into that one. Go on, Rachel. Is it Rachel? Yeah, I can't see it's wrong. So we got Go Rachel Go. Is that from Ireland? I'm guessing that's the Irish flag. So Go Rachel Go. A lot of effort's gone into that. Somebody has used the back of a pizza box here. What does it say on the other side? And it's keep going down.
Fastest ninja.
Is that Dav? Ydy Dav yn siarad Cymraeg? Yeah, da iawn.
Iawn, diolch.
Da iawn. One of our Welsh friends. Got to give him a big up. Got to give him a big up. Crohn's UK. Crohn's colitis. Well done, my friend. And Peter in his West Ham.
I was going to say the Hammers. The Irons.
Up the irons, we forever blowing bubbles. Well done, my friend. All the way from sunny London, of course. And people from all over the UK representing. I can see, who's that? Is that Rock? No, that is
Roku.
Roku running for Alzheimer's Society.
Roku, very good with his multimedia.
Very, totally teched out. Gadget man.
Well done to the Alzheimer's runners.
Oh, it's a retro Spurs. Look at Holston. Retro Spurs top.
That is a classic. That's a Lineker era.
That's Teddy Sheringham.
Teddy Sheringham, yeah.
Team Ariella.
Ariella. I've seen a few of those today, actually. There's quite a few Team Ariella runners today.
Nice.
Well done.
Oh, look at the old taping going on those knees. Beautiful work by that chap.
Framed. He's framed his kneecaps.
He's framed. Loving the tiger tights as well, coming in.
Look at those.
Nice. Scotty, how are you feeling? Brother, you're a winner. We love you. Well done, Scotty.
As they run into the theme of Bonanza, which I think stopped airing before I was born.
Circa 1956.
Circa 1956 at best. Yul Brynner.
Yul Brynner. Right. Smiles are part and parcel of today's day in Manchester for you lot. Pat Mack, well done, my friend. Alzheimer's Society, earning the funds. Well done, buddy. Congratulations. Nice to see representing all the charities out there. Cancer Research, Rob, well done, buddy. Well done, my friend. And all these people now are starting to... it's thinning out a little bit on the old race route, Andy, but still they come.
Yeah, it's thinning out, I think, in terms of like numbers, but if you actually look back all the way up Talbot Road, you can just see how many runners are still coming down. Again, still probably around the 4.5 hour mark, just because of those later waves. Some people probably going a lot faster than they thought they were when they started the day. I mean, even the winner said she just, you know, Becky said, I didn't feel great this week. Turned up and boom, you know, great running. So it's the same for everybody. Some days you're the hammer, some days you're the nail. But today, everybody is absolutely smashing it.
I'm loving Glenn's look. Look at that headband, Andy. Just cross the line there. Look at Glenn's look. Look at that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah, and he says, stop and eat bacon. He's...
introduce him to the vegan runners, shall we?
Yeah. He's a different flavour, different gravy, as they say, Andy.
Different gravy. It's all groovy.
Who's this chap going live?
He was going live then.
He's twitching. He's smiling.
Hashtag Manchester Marathon. Don't forget.
That was I trained a long time to hold this sign.
Yes, he seems to get animated when he
crossed the line somehow. Marathon Mark. Hold it up. Marathon Mark. 7 marathons in 7 days. Whoop! Give Mark a big up.
Is this his 7th one? Is this the 7th marathon?
Oh,
wow, what a way to finish. He's finished with the best.
Has he finished yet? He's not finished yet? No. He's coming. He's coming. Give us a shout when Marathon Mark comes. We'll give him an extra special shout.
Well done. Amazing. Some great reasons as to why. So you did it for charity?
I'm sure he is. They can't hear
it. Or
us.
just because he's crazy?
He's just doing it because he's a lovely man, probably. And I'm sure he's raising money. 7 marathons, 7 days. There we go.
What's that say? Freddie runs.
Freddie runs. Loving the shorts, Freddie runs. Nice, mate. Nice. If you can't be good, look good. If you can be both, then you're a winner.
Winner. Look at this, hands in the air.
There's lots of that going on now, Andy. There's quite a lot of hands in the air going. Hicks is looking good in his Alzheimer's.
There's a Warrington Running Club top there. Well done, Warrington.
Look at Jan. Ian's kind of he's quite unassuming.
Nonchalant,
isn't he? He's crossing that line. That's what I like about Ian.
Yeah, it's just the way he is.
It's just that's what I do on a Sunday. Helen, well done, running for Mind, another great charity.
Go Evie, go Sam. We've got some more signs.
Oh, your signs. I'm loving the signs
this year. The signs are coming up.
I think, Andy, the signs this year better than ever.
Yeah, definitely. We've got good signage. Go Nixon. Go Nixon. We got that one as well.
Who's this running to the Thornton?
Iron Man.
Here comes Iron Man.
What an Iron Man.
Oh, steely determination, that was, Andy.
Oh, look at that. An attempted sprint finish.
You lost. That was lost. That wasn't my best today, that was. Iron Man, steely determination.
Wow. My apologies, Manchester. Matt and I's jokes will get worse as the hours go on.
He's hit the deck as well, old Iron Man, look. Crikey. You'll struggle to get him up, boys.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm surprised he didn't create sparks as he hit the... Well done, look.
But he showed his mettle, didn't he?
We've got another Mind runner cruising into the finish. We've also got James running for Alzheimer's.
Yep, with his headphones on.
Rose gold headphones. Rose gold.
Boy from Sister.
What I want is the Dr. Dre ones, because he was known for these rose gold earbuds.
Beats, mate. Beats.
That's it. Beats.
Sarah running for the Cancer Research. Well done, Sarah. Yo. Well done. Great work.
Let's give us a yodel there.
Yeah, from me.
Like a yodel.
Almost. Look at Matt.
Always delivers, you see.
Watch out. Matt's coming through for the Alzheimer's Society.
Missed that joke there, Matt.
Look,
that yodel always delivers.
I know. Yeah. I try to ignore it, Andy. Look, Go Emily is a little flag being hastily put together. See it?
Diabetes. There's somebody running for Here's Go Emily.
Look, she's not even listening.
You need a set of binoculars to see that sign.
It's a lovely little flag. Little flag it is. I like it.
I like
Go,
it.
Emily. Marathon Mark still looking out for him. Another couple of nonchalant runners there, just jogging in, having a chat. Arms in the air from that lady.
Well done. Look at this sprint finish there. She's got the pink waistband on, but she's striding into the finish, taking a couple of scalps with her as well. God.
Oh, yes.
Who we got here? Look at that. She's colourful, isn't she? Look at those. Yeah. And she's got a TTT cap on.
Oh. Is that your... It is? Same hat as you, Andy.
Same hat as me. She's got the same hat as me on. Of course she has.
You must do well out of merch.
I love a bit of merch. Yeah.
Nice. Is he coming? Where's Marathon Mark? He's just crossed the line. Marathon Mark.
Where's Marathon Mark?
Mark, put your hands in the air. Give that man a round of applause. 7 marathons in 7 days.
Get fit. What's it? No, it needs to come back. Get fit, get out, eat, sleep, repeat or something.
Eat, yep. Nice work. We almost missed him. Well done, you lot. Congratulations to Mark.
It's an interesting, enormous art, 60 by 80 centimetres.
Just in case you wanted to know the size of the sign.
Size of the sign. This sign is 60 by 80 centimetres. Go Nixon.
Oh, Nixon.
Go Nixon.
Go Nixon.
Now it says 60 to 80 centimetres. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, go Nixon. We like it. We like it. Loving that one.
See, next year, go for a double-sided sign.
Oh,
yeah,
the
that's
sunflowers are out. Sunflowers are out.
Put the effort in.
Nice to see.
You can only be bothered to write one side of the sign.
Maybe they were short on time, Andy.
Maybe.
I'm on the side of the sign writers.
Well, they've had 4.5 hours to be able to complete.
They've had 9 months to prepare.
9 months, yeah. Oh, here we got Thingy Minds coming in there. Well done, you two ladies. Brilliant performance. Great cause. Tears of joy.
Some more rose golds going on here.
Yeah. Oh, like a rose gold. They had diamonds on the
diamonds and pearls. Right then, Andy. Look at this for a finish. Who's this dude in the middle? Who's this? Who's coming through here? Wow.
That's going to be a great finishing picture, though.
I can't wait to see his finishing picture. That is beautiful. Poetry in motion.
Oh, here's one of the turkeys. Saw these at the start.
Yeah. Just a rooster in there.
There's a load of them running as turkeys.
Yeah. People egging them on all day. Cracking jokes. Cracking yokes.
God.
It's getting worse.
We're into the twilight zone now of Matt and I's banter as the photographers even exit the building.
It's their job as well. Yeah, they say AWOL can't go. They're not allowed to go. You have to persevere with our jokes and endure them. Anyway,
they can go. They just can't go without leave.
Hey, you want to get it? I get it.
Absent.
Exactly. Absent-minded. That's the follower though. They're never around. AWOL.
Cancer research. 2 cancer researchers coming in. And some more headphones. And there we go. One of our runners being pushed in as well. Great to see. Congratulations. And just behind.
Who we got here? Look, we've got a team running in there. Who we got?
World Wildlife Fund. Well done, guys.
Yeah, what, WWF?
Yeah, great stuff. Nice work. Raising money for good causes.
I recognise that face there. Brendan. Brendan, give us a wave, mate. Hi, buddy. Ex-colleague of mine.
He's teched up as well.
And he's handsome. He's a handsome chap as well.
Do you know what? He's a
and his wife is. They're like one of those couples that are just handsome and good-looking.
He's Brendan's good-looking man.
He is.
He could turn.
Well done, Brendan.
He could turn me.
Well done, Brendan.
He could
Nothing worse than knowing the MCs.
He could turn me, Andy.
Oh, he's handsome. Her suit as well. Loves a beard.
Here we go.
And he works for the NHS.
Red Cross as well. There's another great cause today. Red Cross, of course, doing some incredible work over in Ukraine. Thank you very much to that man, raising valuable funds.
A pair of cancer research ladies there. Well done to you. rocking the brightest red lipstick we've seen today. Well done to you, look at that.
Looking...
I even managed a little wink and a smile there, Matt. Woo.
Yeah. Well, who wouldn't wink and smile to you, Andy?
I know.
You know?
Oh, here we go. Who got this? The American, dressed in, like... What's what? Look at these, Manchester, make some noise. Fancy dressed all the way, 26.2 miles.
Oh, it's Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam.
Of course. There you go. Uncle Sam. Thanks for taking part and for making an effort. That's what it's all about. Making an effort to not only put one foot in front of the other for 26.2 miles, but also to put on a little bit of fancy dress. Well done, guys. Great work. Coming to the finish line, 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Prostate cancer being represented there as well. Here come the minions, not too far away, Andy. I can see them about 300 yards away. Coming into the finish line, those minions.
Mine. They get everywhere. They get everywhere. There's the minions. We can see them.
I think it was something like Jamie and Nick, they were called. Something like that.
Well done, minions. Look at that. Still got energy to entertain the crowd as well. High-fiving all the way down. Come on, Talbot Road. We can make some noise for the minions.
They got the Manchester banana as well.
Yeah, let's get the kids cheering for these. Well done, the minions.
Despicable me. Now look at these girls, Andy. Heaton runners.
Heaton runners, well done to you.
A bevy of beauties. That's what
Five of them. What would you do?
A bevy of beauties.
Well done to all of our runners as well. Lots of charity runners, lots of inspired runners. NTC.
Is that a tri-club, Andy?
Yeah, it is. Nantwich, I think.
Yeah. Just outside of Crewe. Here come the minions, everyone. Give them a big special round of applause.
Look at that. 26.2 miles as the minions. Well done, Kevin and Johnny. Well done, boys. Great performance.
Lovely work. Loving that work. And no doubt, looking forward to getting those suits off in this Manchester heat.
Well done there. I think it's the children with cancer as well. Finisher there. Amazing, just yet more cancer research. One of our biggest charity partners. Talking to partners, just a quick mention as well, because we haven't done it enough. Our brilliant title sponsor, the Therme Group, Therme Manchester Marathon. They've been with us for the last 2 years. So brilliant, and a big thank you to them and the whole team.
Andy, we've got a bit of abstract art has made its way onto the placard here.
That is straight out of the Tate Modern.
That is. What have you got there, sir? Turn it round. Turn it around.
Jackson Pollock. Oh,
go, Joe, go.
Go, Joe, go. I think more effort went into the painting than the sign. I'm not even sure what it is.
I tell you,
it's like a Jackson Pollock.
It is. It's an NFT-worthy art piece, that is.
Yes, we like it. Well, so yeah, so our title partner, Therme Manchester, don't forget as well to check it out. Go to Therme Group or Therme Manchester. That's Therme Manchester, and you can see the new thermal wellbeing destination that's being built in Trafford Park. £250 million to build it. It's going to be amazing.
A pretty penny, Andy. A pretty penny.
It's going to be amazing. Also, we've got Hoka on ANO. They've got the time to fly zone just down from the finish. We've also got SIS, Science in Sports, our nutrition and hydration partners. We've got iLuna as well as the Erdinger alcohol-free team that are down in the Athletes Village and have looked after our athletes. Okay, well done though to all of our title sponsors. They've been brilliant. They've looked after us. Make sure you get lots of swag as well.
Keep the love coming, crowd, for all these beautiful people coming across the line. Doing great work. Thank you so much. You've been an amazing audience, amazing crowd. Support has been sweet throughout the whole day. One of our unicorns coming across the line. Brilliant, brilliant to see vegan runners. Well done, girls. Arms in the air. Come on, let's see you. Remember, our photographers from AWOL Adventure are on the finish line, snapping away, taking shots. You can head online to the manchestermarathon.co.uk website afterwards to see the image galleries. Maybe give it a day or two to get them all up there. Tens of thousands of images are going to be processed, obviously. And hopefully you'll find a beautiful one of yourself out there on the route today on this incredible marathon. 26.2 miles around this iconic city. Gets bigger and bigger every year. The growth, we can feel it every year. Cancer research being with his little boy there. Well done, my friend. Nice work indeed. 26.2 Manchester Marathon t-shirt.
Well done. Keep pushing all the way to the finish line, everybody. I saw a couple of people literally just glance at their watch and then pick up the pace and lengthen the strides all the way into the finish. I'll tell you what I've noticed, Matt. Have you noticed as well? Lots of run vests.
Oh, yeah, singlets are back.
Yeah.
Singlets are back, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you mean, sorry, you're on about vests as in...
Oh, the hydration vest.
Yeah.
I meant both. We'll go with both.
I mean, it's a good idea, right?
Yeah, I agree. I think you can take everything you need. You don't need to worry about it. You can train with it. You've got hydration. You've got to put your car key in it, some money.
And let's think as well, Andy. Obviously, hydration is one thing, but also, let's be honest, you know, marathon. We go to a lot of marathons, a lot of endurance events. Sustainability. Sustainability, you know, if you can ensure that most people are carrying what they need with just some water stations in and around the route, then that's great, right? Because it reduces footprint for events like this. Sustainability. It gives a bit more of self-reliance and making sure that people are looking after themselves as well, which I love. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So well done to those people running in hydration vests and today. Lots and lots and lots of them. Great to see. And who's this? Oh, there's a paramedic finishing really, really quickly. Wow. Ambulance in full ambulance kit. Brilliant work around the streets of Manchester for the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. The public, what does that say? The running company. Well done, guys. Looking good together, bit of camaraderie. Well done to Debs, just coming across the line too. Who's this waving to the crowd? Yes. Well done, Paul. Able to stop his watch now, stop his phone, whatever it is. Big smiles on the face of these guys. Well done, guys. Coming into the finish line, you've done it. You've smashed the Manchester Marathon. Nobody can take that away from you now. You are winners through and through. And keep moving, keep walking down to get your medal and to head into that athlete village.
Well done to the Crohn's and colitis runner there. Look at this again, more runners hand in hand. Well done. Keep making noise, Matt. So nice to see such a strong crowd all the way down Talbot Road, even at the kind of 5-6 hour mark as well. So well done and a big thank you to all of our spectators today. You've made this a sensational finish line. Look at the smiles on the runners' faces. So a lot of that is down to you and the atmosphere you've helped create on this finish line. So well done. Pat yourselves on the back. Tell yourselves well done. You've made it amazing. Look at that. Look at the guns on this guy. He's a hunk, isn't he? Oh,
he's a whole hunk of love.
He is.
Just crossing the line. NKM girls coming across the line. Well done.
Well
Brilliant
done.
work.
There we go. Big waves. Waves from the ladies there.
Royton runners. Well done, girls.
Well done. Good to see as well. One of the things that I like is lots of runners in the bone conducting earphones.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Which are really good. And I would say if you're going to wear earphones, wear the bone conducting ones because you can hear everything around you. Stay safe, but you also get to listen to
your
music.
little motivation going on there as well, Andy. You're right there. Yeah.
So well done. Look at that. That's a fast finish in the day glow. All the way through.
Determination written all over her face. Official legend. Yeah, liking that, liking that. So go, Joe, go. Still waiting for Joe to go and to come, obviously, and finish. Nicola running for, I think that is at Chippenham. Chippenham. Nicola, well done to you. Smiley face. Who's this finishing?
Well done. Well done. Well done, keep going. Oh, look at this sprint finish. Oh, wow. Just think how fast you could have run if you'd have done that at the start.
Yeah, the guy on the right as well is a unit. Look at
Hey,
that.
look, he's a big lad, isn't he?
He's a big fella. He's a big fella.
Well done there.
Tony
and Lisa. Well done, Tony and Lisa.
Tony, Lisa. Tony, Lisa looking good.
Well done. Who's there running for pancreatic cancer? Well done to you. Smile and wave, smile and wave. That is the fastest hobble in the Northwest today. Look at that.
Guy's got an oxygen tank.
It's a thing that though, isn't it, in the CrossFit weighted pack?
Yes, yeah, of course.
I want to run a marathon in a weighted pack. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Well done, Cancer Research. Well done to you. And Nicola as well, running for Cancer Research. Just
Who we
across the
got
line.
these coming in now? We've got
One of our
vision impaired
Vision
runners.
impaired, fantastic.
What a Vida.
Yeah. And this chap here running with his little teddy.
Yeah, it's a mouse, isn't it?
It's a mouse.
Yeah, well done to you.
Probably running for personal reasons, which is wonderful to see. Well done, my friend. Congratulations.
Look at that. That's the best pink hat we've seen today. Look at that.
Trotting across the line.
Yes. It's not quite champagne. Do that later with champagne. It's better.
Maybe Carver. A Carver. A good
Prosecco,
Carver.
yeah. All available. Or non-alcoholic if you don't drink.
Lucozade.
What an Elsa. Well done. Big smiles, big waves as you come across the finish line. Look at those shades.
Perfectly honest. Another Man United top there. Obviously a local fan, big fan of the Reds. Who's this running here? He's got a little sign on his back. I don't know if we can see it. It's kind of... oh, I'd have loved to be able to see what that chap had in the back, but couldn't see it because it was flapping up and down. Oh, it's just stuck in the wrong position. Also supporting Ukraine, so thank you, sir. Well done, my friend.
Somebody flap his sign down just so we can see what it says.
NKN, more runners coming in. Good work, girls.
Well done, Manchester. Keep making some noise for all of these amazing runners. Again, still probably well within the 4 hours for a lot of these runners.
You see all sorts here at the Manchester Marathon. Hands up for a big round of applause for the Pacers, everyone. 4:45, doing a great job. We love you, Pacers. You are beautiful. You're nice, nice people, of course. Giving up your time on a Sunday and hopefully having a bit of fun, feeding off the energy from our runners out there at the Manchester Marathon. Lovely work, guys. Keep going all the way to the finish line. That chap doffing his hat as he crossed the line. People running for all sorts of reasons, in the memory of others, taking part to raise some funds. Tommy's, well done to Katie, running for the Tommy's charity, one of our great charities out there in the UK, of course. And Rob Beckett lookalike there, crossing the line. Might have even been him. Maybe not.
Other colours of running up tyre available? We're going to go black. What are you going to do? I'm going to wear black top, black legs, black eyebrows, black everything.
Black socks.
Just black.
Black shoes.
Black shoes.
Wicked.
That's what we're going to go incognito.
Nobody will see us.
Nobody will see
We'll
us.
drift across the line.
Well done, dance and runners.
Yeah. Lovely.
2 of them. He dropped her on the finish line.
There's quite a few.
Well,
matches dancing
1,
there.
2,
1,
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, a little gaggle have obviously set off together and coming gradually over the
They were
finish line.
waiting for each other at the start, actually. I remember them. They were
What
in
a Bex.
different waves.
Bex, give us a wave. Keep going. Go on, Bex.
What a Daz.
Daz. It's got to be one of the best shortened names out there, that.
Daz.
Yeah.
Because it makes you feel brighter and whiter.
It does. It does. Again,
very good at
definitely-
doorstep challenge.
Yeah. Do you know, again, Andy, you're hitting that target market with that one, with your 1976 adverts.
It was Shane Ritchie, wasn't it? Didn't Shane Ritchie do that doorstep challenge?
Shane
Yeah,
Ritchie. Let's go. Okay, 1986. Let's.
It's fine. I think he's still in EastEnders.
He is held up by cardboard. Well done, guys. All the way to the finish line. Nice work. Manchester Marathon 2022. You've earned it. You've earned that medal. Is that a Wharfdale vest over there? Is that a Wharfdale vest? Is it? The guy on the left with the white and red vest, I think it is. Wharfdale Harriers.
I thought you meant the Sound and Vision Company.
That time of day. Yeah, yeah, 300 quid for a needle for your record player. Record player, again, target market, Andy.
So, no, record players coming in.
Oh,
back in, finals, back in.
Yeah,
Final
yeah,
is back
sure.
in.
Yeah. Laura, running for cancer research. Well done, Laura.
Well done. Hand in hand as well, look at that. Well done.
Yeah, loving your style, loving it.
Kiss for the photographer. Come on. There we go. Oh, my husband will kill you. Well done to all of our runners. Look at these two looking great in the night pros. Oh, there she is.
Oh, look.
There's Shrek, Princess.
Oh, go on, Andy. Go on. I think
It
it
is
might
Princess Stephanie, isn't it, from Shrek?
be. Might be. No,
Who
it's
is it?
not. No.
Fiona. That's it.
Yeah.
See, this is what it's about.
You
It's
can
about
always rely on the
crowd
crowd.
participation.
Yeah, you can always rely on the crowd. Fiona. I think I might have been an AWOL adventure, actually.
Well, you're
Who'd know?
Fiona.
Yeah, it was AWOL adventure who knew it was Fiona. There you go. Shrek fans,
No,
obviously.
it was the lovely lady over
I saw
on the
her.
other
She
side.
was shaking her head,
mouthed
going,
Fiona to
she
me.
was going, that's definitely not Stephanie.
Yeah.
There you go. Go, Ben, go. Oh, go, Den, go.
Go, Den, go.
It's not quite go, Joe, go. Obviously, they've gone, the old abstract art. We're still waiting there for Nixon, aren't we? Still waiting for Nixon.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Enormous Art, 60 by 80 centimetres. He's one of my favourite runners, that Enormous Art guy.
Tony Hart.
What a Chell. Well done, a Chell. I think it said Rachel, but it now
It
says
did.
a Chell.
Too many washes.
Too many washes.
In Daz.
Our R fell off.
Well done, Carol. Finishing strong there, looking good. And Cairn runners, well done to that lady, just crossing a line there. Well done to you.
Still lots of runners all the way back up Talbot
Guru
Road
as
now. Well done.
Proper Tri-Guru man there, Andy. Oh, look at this, these gang over there, Andy. Get, hands in the air. Come on, guys, you four.
The Dam Busters coming in.
That's what it's all about. Aeroplaning in. Calm as well. Nice guy.
That's what we're missing off this playlist. The Dam Busters theme tune.
Oh, can you imagine that?
666 Squadron. It's good.
It wasn't 666.
636.
Yes, exactly. It's that time of day, Andy. We're starting to forget things. Well done, Tracy. Running for Alzheimer's. Loving your work. Loving your work. And who's this in a green vest? She's finishing really strongly. Good on you. Chap there carrying his headphones, because obviously I think the battery's gone on them, Andy. The old Bluetooth. Missing out on a bit of power. motivation. More cancer research runners. 2 girls there, hands in the air, loving life. Good to see you back in the finish line here. Manchester Marathon 2022. British Heart Foundation being represented by that lady. Well done to you. And who's this? Is it Thor? Is it Thor? I thought so.
He looks Thor.
Another Vaseline sponsored athlete. Well done, Linda. Yes, looking good, Linda. Liking your style. And, oh, a little jig. A little jig across the line, why don't you?
Another one of our turkeys.
You sure it's not a rooster?
No, it's a turkey. They told me. They told me turkeys.
They're turkeys, definitely turkeys.
Turkeys, yeah. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Let's not go any further with that one, Andy. British Heart Foundation coming across the line.
Well done, well done. Another Motor Nero runners. We saw obviously Kevin Sinfield running earlier on, supporting a lot of other charity runners for MNDA.
Absolutely.
In support of Mr. Burrows as well. Amazing charity.
Who's this guy walking? Come on, give us a little trot across the line, buddy, if you can do it. Can he do it? A little trot across the line? In the blue shirt? Nah. Not happening. Let's have it. Well done, girls. Across the line there. Loving the gold vests. Who's this chap? Also looking a bit spidery.
It's the alter ego of Spider-Man, isn't it? Dark Spider-Man, but he's running for Older Hay, which is a brilliant charity.
Ah.
Wolsey Roadrunner.
Is that what it is? Wolsey, there we go. Looking out for a little Villa top there. So that's a different play on a Villa top there, Andy. Look, that chap just limping in like a long sleeve, kind of mid-layer. Villa mid-layer.
Look at those ice blue headphones.
Oh, they were ice blue. Electric blue.
Electric blue.
Electric blue. Ice blue's more the kind of like Hoka colour, isn't it? That's a bit more ice blue.
Time to fly. Hoka Time to Fly, one of our amazing partners.
They are amazing. Another one of our incredible partners. Thanks to them for the support. Loving the shoes, the Clifton 8s. They are really nice. Who's that? Go Matt and Pat.
Is that Matt and Pat? Matt and Pat? Was that Matt and Pat? Which one was it? Matt. Well done, Matt.
Well done, Pat.
She trained a long time to hold that sign. A long time.
Cancer research, well done, buddy, all the way to the finish line.
Are we still
Keep
waiting for
going.
Pat, though? Are we still waiting for Pat? Pat's done, so you're done now.
We're all done.
Signs are done.
What will the signs be? Recycled? Where are you
Recycled
gonna go?
next year.
Recycle, or bring it back next year. Change the names on that one.
Next year, you've just got to find another Matt and Pat to support for next year.
Or a rat. Change that Peter and R.
Maybe they should hold the sign up for you. They should hold the sign up for you, and you could run it next year.
Yeah, I'm thinking
there
these.
We go.
I'm thinking these 4 should be running.
And if you need to know, midday Tuesday, entries open for the 2023 Manchester Marathon.
Or start with a half. Start with a half in October. There you go. There's a challenge.
Well done, Clarkey.
Clarkey. Hey up, Clarkey. Looking good. Loving
Look
the
at
style.
that handsome man.
He is. Pretty in pink.
Festooned in pink.
Pretty in pink. He really is. I like people who experiment with colours. The bee tights are coming in now. We got a bee as well. We got the tights and the actual bee herself. And the face paint. Made an effort. Lovely job, lovely job. Epilepsy. Well done, guys. Oh, look at this sign, Andy. We've now got 4.5 litres of something.
Concept.
What's on the back of that? Well, come on, guys.
4 times 5 litres of drive concept. The power to achieve.
Who is that?
Come on, we want to see the sign.
Who is it? We've got to see the sign. Turn it around.
The best thing is it's the fact that they've left the label on that says kitchen.
It's well done, Lindy.
Lindy.
It's Lindy. Also, haven't finished yet. We'll give it a
the best
shout.
thing is on the back of the sign it says kitchen. So this is obviously a moving in to the new house. That had the kitchen stuff in it, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Does that say crisps? Does it just say crisps? Oh no, spices.
Spices, there you go. Whatever it says, let's go Lindy. Let's go Lindy. Super job, guys. Well done. Into the finish line. Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. What a lovely, lovely day. Wonderful atmosphere. Lovely people doing great things in one of the greatest cities of Europe. Skylines as Andy's already said, of Deansgate and reaching further and further. We're loving this city. We're loving the vibe, loving the home of marathon running in the UK. We should adopt that, Andy, the home of marathon running in the UK. Is it possible?
The adopted home of marathon
Bit of a
running.
mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not great on the old marketing spiel.
No.
Hashtag the adopted home of the British best marathon in Britain.
Yes. The new home of...
Which one was the old one?
Wow. Windsor. I don't know.
Oh, it's that time of day. Myself and Andy need refreshments. We're going to have to hit the tea soon.
We have to hit
or
the
coffee.
tea.
Or beer. One
Or
of
the
two.
Erdinger. We can go and see the Erdinger team.
They
always
look
look after us. If
They
the
would.
Erdinger team can help us.
Look, Nixon, is Nixon coming? Where's Nixon? 60 by 80. Where is he?
Go Nixon, or she. Is it a girl?
Oh, yeah,
Nixon.
exactly. Is that Nixon?
Give us a wave, Nixon.
Nixon, give us a wave. Nixon, Nixon, give us a wave. Nixon, give us a wave. Yes, that was Nixon cross the line.
Oh, look, sprint finish.
It was 60 by 80 was worth it, wasn't it, in the end? Nixon has finished.
Look, Ukraine t-shirt there, well done.
Yeah,
Great.
give him a round of applause.
Scunthorpe District.
Harmer Harriers. Go on, little run across the line. You go on, give us a little run across the line.
Come on, où est le joguette?
Ah, où est le joguette?
Où est le petit joguette?
Je suis fatigué.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful audience. I must admit, absolutely incredible. Doing some incredible supporting all day long. I'm humbled by a lot of you.
And I think it is fair to say, Matt, that you and I have commentated on this race for many years, and this is probably the best crowd we've had. Biggest and best so far, and for the longest.
I tell you what I've found, Andy. I've done, in the last few weeks, I've done big half marathons, 10Ks, obviously the marathon here. What I'm finding this year is the love that's coming out with people. You know, actually, when the people are coming out to support, the love that's been felt by the runners from the supporters and fans. And I don't know if it's the last 2 years, that kind of like, that release, that pressure, just being, do you know what, we're out there, let's just let it all out.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
It's wonderful.
I think it's just being able to go out and do great things. I said to somebody the other week, I just want to spend my life doing amazing things in amazing places with amazing people, and I think today is an absolute epitome of that for me. Is, you know, some great performances. There we go, Nick Rusling there, CEO. Hi, boss.
Talking about great performances.
Talking, yeah.
Absolutely.
Him and his team.
But also, what I also, Andy, is the fact that the last 2 years, if anything, if he's taught us anything, it's to carpe diem.
Yeah,
seize the day. Let's just seize the day. You know, let's get out there
and do something different. You know, don't get trapped in that kind of, and suddenly go, do you know what? I never thought I could, and now I want to.
And maybe something for yourself.
Exactly.
Something for yourself,
yeah,
because
I think that's super important. Is take time for yourself, do something for yourself. Whether you're a parent, you've got a busy job, whether you're, you know, a carer, whatever it is, you've got to do something for yourself.
Kind
and I think,
and
you know,
be nice.
Whether it's the half marathon on the 9th of October, whether it's the marathon, 2023 marathon, do something for you. Get inspired, get motivated, get fit, and we look forward to welcoming you
Talk about
across.
inspiration, Andy. 5-hour pacer, give him a round of applause. 5-hour pacer, trotting in across the line, looking wonderful. Inspired. I'm absolutely inspired by these people. Great work, everyone, all the way to the finish line. Therme Manchester Marathon 2022, as the crowds begin to thin a little bit on the finish line, but still they are deep in love and support. Just as Superman comes out over the airwaves, Andy. Here he is on the outside left. Superman finishing.
Yeah, well done.
Kryptonite in hand. Lovely work. Another 5-hour pacer. Give her a round of applause in a Hoka visor. It's one of our partners. Oh, look at these boys finish it. Are they? Hang on now. Oh, that's a soft drink.
I hope that's Coca-Cola. I hope that's Coca-Cola and not.
Is it Jack Daniels as well? Yeah, I think it is actually. I think there's a little bit of a tipple in there, Andy.
Well done, gentlemen.
Picked it up along the way. One of our turkeys there, just on the finish line. hat off, head off, whatever you want to call it. Headless to, could have been a headless chicken, but obviously not. Totally.
There's one more turkey. There's one more turkey. We've got one more turkey, and then they're all cooked.
Is it a turkey or a turkette? A turkette. Yes, turkette.
It's a female.
It yes, yeah, we've got to get these things right, Andy. Loving the score of that lady there coming across the line. Nice work indeed. Alzheimer's Society again, well done to that female runner, raising money for an incredible charity. Oh, what's this flag? This is it's kind of a Great Britain flag, is it? But it's a different colour. Wonder what that is, Andy. You might be able to. You might be able to enlighten us.
Basically, what this is a real-time Instagram filter.
Is that right?
Yes, it is. So it is an actual Union Jack.
Is it
but what
such
they've done
a long day, Andy?
They've applied a filter to it, so it looks like an inverted monochrome Union Jack.
Got it. It obviously means something. There's something because it's a Jack with a blue line in it. But anyway, whatever you're doing, guys, firefighters.
Oh, I know what it is. It's the.
It's PC Nicola Hughes Memorial Fund. Well done, guys.
There we go.
Brilliant work. Congratulations. Fantastic.
Great cause.
I knew it meant something. Helen and Jared coming across the line, running for Latch. You started together hand in hand, and you're finishing hand in hand. I saw you on the start line. Beautiful work. Well done, guys.
Well done, everybody. Look at these in matching tops as well.
Yeah, I think there could be a bit of military vibe going on here. A bit of a military vibe from the We Support Ukraine. Well done, boys.
Well done, guys and girls. Who we got here? We got Megan and Rach. Well done, Megan and Rach. Running for a great charity.
Yeah. Nice work. Raising funds, valuable funds, of course. It's for
Darien House, isn't it? Darien House, is it? Yes. Well done, Megan and Rach. Amazing effort. Well done.
Sarah.
Every step, what's it say? Every step is for you, Rory. Does that say? Well done.
Look, Andy, here we go as well. This is absolutely brilliant. These three again at the start. I think it's Action Duchenne.
Action Duchenne. Duchenne disorder, isn't it? It's yeah, not a lot known about that. A very worthwhile charity. Doesn't get a lot of funding as well, so brilliant for them to be doing that. Again, you know, we're really fortunate that we have so many massive partners, charity partners, cancer research, Alzheimer's, the Ukraine appeal. But you know, doesn't matter who it is they are all grateful of the money. And if you're going to run, do it for charity. Pick a charity that means something to you, whatever it is, or something that means something to somebody you know. And just be inspired to do something great.
I'm inspired by that beard, Andy. That's the best beard I've seen all day. Absolutely cultivated for the Manchester Marathon.
Perfectly manicured.
Well, I don't know. I think he's just let it go, but it looks good. You know, it's kind of bordering ZZ Top. Again, hitting our target market there, Andy, with our 1980s rock band. Well done, girls, running for Alzheimer's Society. Give us a wave. Put your hands in the air. You too. Lovely. Wonderful charity, wonderful people doing great work. Thank you very much for everybody raising funds for that charity, along with all of the charities out there today. Millions of pounds over the course of the year being raised. Who's this? Team B, you're doing great. Keep going. Who is it? Team B Harry. Team Bahari. Team Bahari. He's done it. More Alzheimer's Society vests crossing the line. Well done, guys. Bellevue Racers. You too. Yes, hands in the air for the Bellevue Racers. Not too far, just down the road. And that's Raleigh running for Danson as well. Well done, Raleigh. 5-hour pacers. 5-hour 15 pacers coming in. Give them a little round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our pacers giving it their time today.
Loving those shorts as well. Look at those Union Jack shorts.
Yeah. Helping others achieve their dreams.
There you go, one of our military boys.
Yep.
Well done to you in packing camos. Woo.
Who's this?
There we go, Manchester. That's what it's about.
Get in.
Get in?
No, get in. Yeah, all the way from Wrexham.
literally was, like, by accident, she was dressed up to the nines. Ready to take the spot. Yeah. Crouching.
The stories are flowing here in the commentary box. AWOL Adventure, well done AWOL Adventure, doing a great job, guys, snapping away. That index finger will be sore by tonight, but stop it, Andy.
I think it's this air conditioning unit. It's making me a bit delirious.
Chariots of Fire breaking into a rendition, another rendition, Andy, of Chariots of Fire.
Lots of people in these free train vests. They're very good. With your phone on. I've got one, I have to say.
You have?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, look at that little sprint finish there.
Yeah. In his own world, zoned out he is. Zoned out. In his Vivo barefoots as well. Doing a bit of a Vivo barefoot going on there. Nice.
Well, another cancer research.
Carbon neutral.
Well done. Oh, nursing the injury, but still running over the finish line. Well done, pal. Well done, buddy. He's a handsome dude as well, isn't he?
He's coordinated. He's thought about that outfit.
Isn't he?
He's thought long and hard. And he's got We Support Ukraine. Good on you, buddy.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, raising a little run.
Pancreatic cancer.
There's another chat. There must be somebody visiting a pub. Who's that finishing?
Yes.
Run,
very
Forrest,
happy.
run. And look at Red running with his... he's running with a pint. Cheeky little pint.
Like a pint.
Maybe a half. Swift half. Well done, girls. More running vests, of course, coming across the line, looking after themselves.
Yeah, well done to our runners. Well done to our spectators as well. Our amazing teams out there on the course. So we're at over 1,000 volunteers today. And what was it, 42 photographers, did you say? Was it
41?
41. 41 photographers, say 42. Round it up. Of our AWOL photographers.
Loving the headband
Adventure
on
Without
this guy,
Limits.
Harry. Looking at headband, Andy, there as well. Proper retro. I'm thinking headbands need to make a comeback.
Yeah. I like a headband. I don't need one.
A sweatband.
Sweatband, not like an Alice band.
Yeah, exactly. Who's this chap well dressed up for the occasion?
Is he running?
No chance of that. No chance of that. Cancer research as well. This lady coming in, this girl gives it a wave. Cancer research, thumbs up from, I think it's Ellie.
Two thumbs fresh, well done.
Yes. Oh, look, a little flotilla of a bevy
hands in the air,
of
ladies. Put those hands in the air.
Come on.
Hands
in the air, girls. Hands in the air.
Smile all the way. Lewis Hamilton running because. Well done. Lots of people now. Oh, can we break into a run? Manchester, make some noise. Come on, can we get him running?
Blue vest. Come on,
blue vest.
Is he going to run?
Come on, little jog.
Come on, jog.
Come on, a little jog.
Come on,
that's all we
jog.
want.
Guy in a blue vest, please.
Baby jog.
He's not. Is he going to do it?
Is he not going to do it? No.
He's not being egged into it.
Come on, Manchester. He's like, no.
I'm not doing it. You do whatever you want, mate. Don't be encouraged by this man on my right. Here comes a turkey. Oh, it's a turkey. It's an actual turkey. Give a round of applause to our turkeys out there.
Look amazing. Well done. Saw them on the start line. We're now seeing them on the finish. The last of the turkeys. Well done.
Clocking away. Save that for later. Right then, let's move on to our next finishers, Andy. Who's this lady smiling?
Smiling away, Vic.
Oh, it's the old Concept thingy. So who was it again, guys? Concept, what was it? It was...
What's the sign?
Of course, Lindy, innit? It's Lindy.
Well done, Lindy.
Yeah, well done, Lindy. Lovely work.
Everyone's now realising next year when you come and support, bring a sign.
Andy, there'll be tons of them.
Loads of signs.
That's good, though. Upcycling, recycling. That's what I like to see. Using a bit of cardboard. Give this wheelchair pusher as well. Give him a big round of applause. Come on. All the way to the finish line. 26.2 miles. Well done to, is it Billy? Well done, my friend. Good on you, brother. And with
a Ukraine flag as well. Well done to you.
Champion.
It's nice to see. And again, just the united thing, you know, being globally united, feeling part of a global movement, a global community. And it's the same in the running world or endurance events, building that community, that feel of you're doing something for the greater good. So well done to all of our runners today, especially those that have chosen to run for Ukraine or humanitarian field.
Who's this? Are we going to get a little job from this jump? This fella, are you going to run? Is he going to run? He's not. He's just going to go over and see his friends. There you go. There you go. Loving life.
Oh, look at that. That was a friend zone hug, wasn't it?
Yeah, a little kiss.
Has he been friend zoned? Has he been friend zoned?
He's live. Is he going to run? Is he going to run across the line?
No.
He's going to walk. He's going to walk. Never mind. Still look good. Look good in his aviators
Look
there,
at that.
Andy.
Hands in the air.
And I think anyone in aviators on a marathon still looks good, no matter how they finish.
Well done, Grizzly. Well done.
Grizzly Adams. There's another one for your memory bank, Andy.
What a Rafa. Well done. Well done. Well done. Hubbard running for Tommy's there. Well done. MSA Trust. Well done to you.
And these two behind, loving life in the pink vest and the blue t-shirt. Well done, guys. Beautiful work.
Well done. Keep going.
Who's this
All
on the outside
runners.
as well? Just scooting in. Scooting.
Scooting in. Jacket just flapping in the winds, creating a little bit of drag, but it doesn't need to because she's so
On
powerful.
trend. Oh, who's this? Doing a bit of DJing.
Doing a bit of DJing. Well done.
Did you see that guy who's the DJ on the, what do you call it? Is it UFAT?
Brilliant.
UFAT, what's he called? Amazing. It's all through the pandemic. He'd turn up at some like Co-op Express or whatever,
Yeah,
didn't he?
brilliant.
Fantastic.
Well done as we cross the finish line to the Star Wars theme tune.
And
Some cosmic performances.
And we got Hayley, do it for Dad. Hayley, do it for Dad. You've made an effort there. We're loving that. Nice little banner. That's what we like to see, Andy, making an effort. This another man in pink looking glorious.
Well done. Well done to you, all of our runners. Is that a Passion Fit? Is that a Passion Fit t-shirt? I think it is. That is a Passion Fit t-shirt.
Who's this as well, having a great time coming across the line?
That's Danielle. Mother runners from Barnsley.
Yeah.
Well done, lot. Rocking the Manchester Marathon t-shirts as well. Love a previous finisher t-shirt.
Well done to Kate as well, running for Mind. Well done, Kate. You've made it to the finish line with your friend there.
Well done,
Congratulations.
Jen. Well done, Jen.
There's a few borrowed T-shirts going on this year.
Yeah,
as
I
well,
think a few
Andy,
borrowed
we don't
t-shirts.
mind, do we? Begged, borrowed, or stolen.
Yeah, as long as you raise the money for the charity, I don't care.
Exactly. And there's Ian pushing it. Look, Ian's making it to the finish line.
Come on, Ian, and it's spelled the proper way as well. I-N, like mine.
Ian, can you make a little trot over the line?
Come on,
can
Ian.
you just do
Ian,
it?
little jog. Come
Can
on,
he
a
do
little
it?
jog, Ian. Come
No,
on, Manchester.
No, he's suffering. It's all right, Ian. Just get there to that finish line. Well done, my friend.
Well done, look at those funky pants. Matching buff as well. Well done, Thomas. Look at that. Smiling all the way over the finish line. Brilliant performance. Well done. And I love this about no matter what it says on the clock, no matter what it says on the watch, every single one of these runners is just finding that little extra ounce of effort to just get themselves across that finish line. You don't know what's happened out there on the course. You know, they could have struggled with their stomach, nutrition. They might have just gone too hard a bit too soon, but they're getting it done. They're respecting the race. They're respecting their fellow competitors, especially if they're running for charity, and they are getting it done. Well done, Dave, running for cancer research. Red Car Running Club there. Well done, Red Car Running Club. all the way from the northeast coast. Well done. What does it say on their t-shirts? What does it say? It says, Zita started it all. Does it say? Zena. Is that what it says? Zena started it all. And which one's Zena? Is that one? What's it say on the back of your t-shirt? Zena started it. This was all Beck's idea. There we go. Another pair of colourful running pants. Look at those.
Lovely. And Deb and Joe as well. Finishing well done, Deb and Joe.
GB KT tape as well.
Right, I'm going to hit the tea or coffee shop, Andy. Yep. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Hamilton, and I'm going to get us a little refreshment and maybe even a cake, Andy. Let's see what's left.
Look at this, hands in the air. Well done, rocking the Manchester Marathon. Who we got here? We got Mia and we got Joy. Well done, Mia and Joy. From South Africa. Oh, welcome, welcome. First time in Manchester? Enjoyed it?
Yes, it was awesome.
That's what we want. See you next year? Maybe. Come on, come back to Manchester. What's not to love? Sunshine, smiles, the northern spirit. As always, Manchester has opened its arms and its heart to all of the runners today. A big thank you to the city itself. There is some things that you can't plan, that you can't write, that you can't make or buy. And that is the human spirit. And Manchester has it in its abundance. There is something that makes this race great. And it is the people and the city. That's why we love it. That's why Rob's emotional. I'm emotional. It's all good. We've got Nikki there from the Acre Street Runners. As I've come down from the commentary tower to get up close and personal with these athletes now. Well done. Look at this. Rocking an outfit. Who is it? James. Oh, you handsome. Look at that, he's even colour-coded his beard. Well done. Well done, Subu. Well done, you can stop running now. Well done, Megan. Well done, Sharon. Well done, Daz. Here we go. Here are our paces now. 5:30 paces. Well done, our brilliant pacer team. Well done. There we go. We always do a quick check of the pacer watch. What's it say? Look. 5:28 for our 5:30 paces. Well done, paces. You can set your watch by our paces. They're a brilliant bunch. Look after us every year. Well done, Fruddy. Well done, Jen. This is it. Where were you going, Leah? Were you going for a quick kiss with a boyfriend before you came over the finish line? We're just saying hello to your spectators there. We were worried about you there. Thought you'd taken a detour. Well done. Oh, yes. Rocking the Mr. Men pants as well. Well done, Joe from Bracknell. Another Joe. Looks like he's about to go do some squats in the gym. Spot me, bro. It's all about the gains. Well done. Looking fresh there, James. Well done, pal. Good running. Everyone now running so fast. They can hear the cheers, apparently, on the other side of the city. That's how much noise we're making, Manchester. Come on! Let's make some noise. Here we go. Here's our fancy dress runners that I saw this morning. Look at these. Come on, make some noise. We've got Elmo. We've got Mr. Keep Fit. Look, family affair. My dad's amazing. All dads are amazing. You only get one dad. Well done. And they've even got some, I think they've got some isotonic energy drink in those pint glasses. Well done, Langhorn. Well done, Readers and Wilbo. Well done, boys. Not looking as chirpy as you did when we saw you on the start line, but well done. Well done, Rick. Well done, Craig. Jane. Paul, running for cancer research. Brilliant performance. Well done today. Thank you for your time and your effort and your time to support that and the Ukraine appeal as well. Well done, Penny. There we go. Claire, running for the Christie, a brilliant, brilliant local charity. Very fond of the Christie Hospital. Worked for them before, and they're a brilliant organisation and local and proud to be Mancunian. Well done, Hayley. You can stop running now, Hayley. You're done. That's it. 26.2. That's enough. Well done. Stop the watches. Stop the Garmins. Trevor, Lucy, well done to you. Well done, Fluff. Well done, Debbie. You can stop, Debbie. You're done. You're done. It's nice to meet you. You can stop running. Well done. Well done, Dom. Well done. Well done, Peter. He's very happy, isn't he? Well done, Kev. Who we got there? Hillary running for Young Minds. Well done, Ryan. Well done, Blaney. Well done, Matt. Rachel. Look at that, in the Ukrainian flag as well. How clever is that? Brilliant. If anyone doesn't believe the world doesn't care, it's amazing just what we get to see on these. Here he is, Scooby-Doo. Get your money out your pocket, everybody. Come on. This guy, we see him at loads of events. He runs around with a bucket full of cash. Come on, everybody stick their hands in the pockets. The problem is you can't do contactless. Do you take contactless payments, Scooby? Unfortunately not. There we go. Well done, Muriel. Well done, Irene. Sarah, well done, Sarah. Running for Snap. Well done, the Brathay Trust guy, the Scooby-Doo coming over the line now, runs everywhere. Well done. Just in case you forgot, you can stop running now. You crossed the finish line, 26.2 miles. Well done, mate. Well done, buddy. Always good to see it. Well done, another Tommy's running. Andy. Is it your 40th, Andy? By any chance? Today, is it? Got last year. Joking. Well done, Andy running for Tommy's charity there. Who we got running for Cobra? Well done. Well done. It's official, you've done it. 26.2 miles, 42.2 kilometres, under your own steam. Congratulations. I should hope so. Well done. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Well done. He goosed. Well done. Well done, Rob Morris. Georgia, excellent performance. Ellie, you've done it. Get it saved. Get it on the Strava. Get it on the Instagram. Hashtag Manchester Marathon. Tag us in. We are trending out there on the social media platforms today, which is great to see. Alex Joe, take a picture of the finish line. Take a picture of where you are. Tell everybody in the world what you've been doing today. Tag us in. Well done, Susie. I was about to Facebook crash you. Hi. Hi, family. Well done. Well done, Peter, 40 Running Club. Well done, mate. Awesome performance. Well done. Just trying to get your name then. Susie. Oh, I like it. It's like phonetically spelt, isn't it? Susie. Well done, Janet. Oh, Aberystwyth. Well done, Beth. You can stop now, Beth. Well done. Well done, Michelle. That's my favourite jacket I've seen today. Look like you're about to go into space. We should have put the Star Wars theme on. Well done, kidney research runner there. Georgina. Well done. Keep cheering them on, Manchester. This brilliant finish line here on Talbot Road for the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. It's been a special day, and we've still got runners out there on the course to cheer in. And we will cheer the very first and the very last runner. That's what we do. We're famous for it. We make a big fuss of our last runner as well. Well done, Rebel Runners. Lindsay from the Rebel Runners. Well done, Caroline. Well done, Michelle. Spat a mate out in the last final kilometre. Well done, Emma. You can stop now. This is the finish. Well done. Couple of our vegan runners. Well done, Aman. Aman. It is indeed Aman. Look at that. Rocking the tutu. Cracking hair as well. Look at that. Well done, Lou. Well done. Manchester, make some noise. We've got some walkers. We've got some walkers. We never have walkers across my finish line. Come on. Uwe Le Joguette. Come on. Baby steps. That's all we need. Come on. Come on, Manchester. Get them going. Come on. Oh, that's what I do. I do it every year to this guy, and I feel really bad. He can't run because he's got heart disease, so he walks it. And every year I give him grief. Every year I'm going to go. Next year he's promised me. Well done, mate. One of these days. Crews, bereavement support there. Well done, Jackson. Well done, running for Ukraine there. We've got Chris and Jenny. Well done. Top job. Well done, pal. Well done, Natty. Hattie. Hattie, clearly. Well done. Well done, Ina. Well done. What a performance. You have competed. Mother runners. I've seen a few of them mother runners today. Well done to you. Yeah, whatever it is, whatever you've done, however long it's taken you, you have completed it. 26.2 miles. The original feat of human endurance. You've done it in possibly the best place in the world to do it. Manchester, heart of Lancashire, in front of a brilliant crowd with over 1,000 volunteers out there on the course. 42 photographers, not to mention the human race teams, the AWOL, our partners as well, all making sure that you have a spectacular day out there on the course today. The feedback from the course has been amazing, and we look forward to welcoming you back next year. So don't forget, Tuesday midday, we will be opening a limited amount of spaces for the 2023 Manchester Marathon, so do make sure you get online. I know you're coming back. Yes, you are, Sue. You know you are. Well done, you two. Top job. Well done, Karen, Zanita. None. Tracy. What's your name, None? It's None. Then needs another O for noon. Okay, Fatima. We need to move you on a little bit if we can. Thank you. Well done, Steve. Well done, Benjamin. 76th birthday today. There we go. So grandson and granddad, 76th birthday today. Smashed it. And Benjamin's run for the Alzheimer's Society as well. So what a day. Well done. Tears of joy. Well done, MC O'Brien. DJ in a Formula MC. Well done, Diso. You can stop now. Well done, Katie. There we go. Park run. Rocking a park run t-shirt. Well, a bit longer than a park run, this, Katie. Well done, Katie and Charlie. It's a pleasure. I want to know who broke the clock. Well done. Well done to all of our runners. Whether you are walking to the train station or back to your car, or you're heading into Manchester to get some Manchester hospitality. Just when you think you couldn't love anybody anymore, Matt brings me a cup of tea.
And a banana and walnut cake.
Was Q not bad? Or did you just pull right to get to the front?
No, it wasn't cute. Loads of cakes, loads of cakes. But then back to members of staff. Is that alright? Yeah. Latte with sugar. Love you. What are you eating?
Coffee and cake, hand delivered. Look at that. I'm not going to put it down there. Somebody was sick there. No, I'm going to have to hold it. Well done. Thank you to the staff of Cafe Nero as well. Shameless plug. Well done. Well done, Karen. Smashed it. Mike Russell. Happy. Yeah. It'll do. Well done, Phil. Look at these, another mother runners. We've got some more mother runners. I think there are tears of joy there. You've done it, 26.2 miles in the greatest place to do it. The Manchester Spirit. Well done, Leicester. Elaine. Here. Go with the microphone. Well done. They always look up to the commentary booth and forget that Matt and I are often down here on the finish. In amongst it. Feeling the love of the crowd. The love of the runners. Well done. Well done, Hong Konger. Bipolar, running for Bipolar there. Well done, another great charity. Another cancer research runner. Make some noise, Manchester. All of our charity runners get a cheer. Well done, Kennedy. Thank you. I don't think that we say that enough to our charity runners. Thank you. They've done an amazing thing. We raise millions of pounds every year for a lot of charities. We've got some big charity partners. And I can genuinely tell you, if you run for a charity, and no matter how much money you raise, you will change somebody's life. I guarantee you that. So if you are inspired by anybody here today, any of the runners, any of the things that you've seen, get signed up, do something amazing with amazing people in amazing places. And do something for an amazing charity, whether it's cancer research, the Christie, Older Hay, Alzheimer's, motor neurone, whatever it is, whoever it is, raise money for an amazing cause. And we look forward to welcoming you back to Manchester at either the half marathon on the 9th of October or the full marathon next year, April next year, for the 2023 Manchester Marathon. Look at those shades, they're good, aren't they? Well done. Who we got? We've got raising awareness for HLH. Well done. Who's got? Come on, I want to read this. In memory of Zoe. Raising awareness. Well done for you. Pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Thank you as well for doing it and for having an amazing day. Well done, Elliot. Running for Alzheimer's. He's happy to finish. Hands on his hips. Well done. Little jog over my finish line. That's what it's all about. Well done to all of you together. Look at this. I think there's a group of friends who got Simon, Lisa Ann, Simon, Catherine and Simon. That's a lot of Simons and oh, that's very confusing. Well done, Ash. Well done, Anae. Anae always smells nice. There's a 1980s gag for you. Cancer research. Another one. Alzheimer's there. We've got Peter and Rebecca. Well done to you.
Hey up. Enjoy your cake and coffee, Andy. Tuck in. Running for Rory. Well done, mate. Team Tiger Power. Well done, Matt. This is what it's all about, isn't it? It is all about
personal reasons for achieving goals and making dreams happen at the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. You're all brilliant. You're all amazing. Well, it's Simon. Good man. As I say, Andy, the clock is slightly broken, but I can tell you that looking at my watch, it's around about 7.5 hours roughly on the clock. That's obviously Massey. But if we can just have a look at, what was your time, Massey? What was your time, just so we know how long is on the clock? How about you? Oh, yours doesn't work either. Have you got a time for us, mate, there? What was your time? No, your time there on your watch. Oh, yours is dead as well. We'll get somewhere. Our clock's broken. And these girls, here we go. Yorkshire in the house, Katie and Bex. I bet you've got times, haven't you? Look at that. What's your time there? 5:35. Smashed it. Well done. Just because our clock's broken, you see, so we're just trying to get some times. 5:35, so these runners all running well inside 6 hours today. Fantastic work. Loving it. Well done, Rachel, skipping across the line. Eileen, come on, Eileen, and Richard. Loving it, loving it. Well done. Who's that? That's Oli. Well done, Oli. Well done, my friend. Well done, 2666. And Mark running really well. And Whitley's Warriors. Yeah, running across the line. Oh, wow. Alcohol phrase in the house. Good stuff. GAA. Well done, my friend. That's Tommy Mack. Tommy Mack in the house. Well done, brother. You've done it. You've championed the Manchester Marathon 2022, sponsored by Therme. Therme Group, along with Erdinger Alcohol Free, of course. Hoka, our footwear and clothing partner. SIS Science in Sport.
Looking very happy to finish there, Carla. Well done.
Yeah, well done, Carla. And iLuna as well, our partner over there in the Athlete Village. Good on you, you three. We got Mike P, we got Sue, and we got Viv. Lovely work, lovely work. And then we got some people with whistles. We got a nice old, proper old whistle, like a policeman's whistle.
I like a whistle. I like a whistle.
Like a
teacher's
policeman's
whistle. Teachers. My mum had a teacher's whistle for years.
It's more policeman's. It's more kind of stop thief.
With the P in it.
No, there's no P in it. No, you can. If you listen to it carefully, Andy, I reckon I can decipher. Is it just getting late in the day, or is it, can I tell the difference between a whistle and a P whistle? It's the vibrato, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Amanda. Little jump for joy, British Heart Foundation there.
Who's this finishing? Billy? Is that Billy?
Billy.
Billy Whiz?
Billy's my idol.
He is. Not bad. Not bad, Andy.
Well done, Sam.
6 out of 10 on that one. The coffee's going to kick in a minute. We'll be talking all sorts of garbage. Even more than we have been here. Look at these winners coming down the finish straight. Lovely.
I'm walking because I've got art.
Well done, Dave. Dave Bardsall.
Well done, Hannah.
David. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's singing in it, Nick. That is.
Well done, Nick. Get yourself on eBay. Get yourself some new hamstrings. You'll need them in the morning.
Crohn's and colitis as well. Karen. Loving life. Loving life.
Everyone loves the hamstring walk, don't they?
All running under 6 hours and still the command is streaming across the line. Loving it.
Still, as we said, so we reckon about 5.5 hours for some of these runners based on the wave. So
5:36, I think one of them was. I just saw. Yeah. So well done to
Tilly. Tilly, you can stop. You can stop. You're done.
Natalie
That's
as
it.
well.
You're finished. You're all done.
And who's that? That's True.
Well done, Nikki
Tors and Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh, the horns. Got the horns from Leanne.
Well done, Leanne.
Loving it. Glenn on a day out in Manchester. Who's this finishing like a train with the best tights in town? It is for MNDA as well. Danielle. She kind of skipped like it was a hurdle.
She did. Like a gazelle.
Like a little sleeping policeman.
Another one of the mother runners.
Yeah.
Well done, mother runners. Well done to you.
Lovely work.
Top job. Well done, Linda.
Becky Ball.
Pleasure.
How are you, Becky Ball? And Jim from Macmillan. Well done, Jim. Super job.
Don't forget, race entries open on Tuesday for next year. See you next year. Yeah, top job.
Carmen. Oh, that's
well done,
aching.
Jaden.
That's aching. Well done for making it to the finish line.
I know, it's good. 94th marathon in what? Is it 94 days? Is it?
No way. Give her a round of applause.
100 marathon,
94
Jaden.
marathons.
Jaden there, 94 marathon.
days, Kate. And look at that. Oh, that's hurting.
Well done, Abby. Run for Cancer Research. Look at that makeup. Have you stopped and done your makeup, or is it just
perfect.
stayed immaculate?
It's still perfect. Get it on Instagram. Get it on Instagram.
I tell you, you got to
quickly.
get sponsorship, Max Factor, all of those. I'm not
Stop it.
I'm not going to do my joke. I'm not going to do it.
You're not going to. If you do it,
It's the best makeup-based gag ever.
I'm going to hand over the resignation letter if you do that one. Or maybe do it later on.
We'll do it later on. We'll do it. You've got to stay around to hear the best makeup-based gag ever.
Who's this? Ahmed.
Oh, no, Ahmed and Anita. Anita rocking the Manchester B running tights there.
Yeah, they are crackers. Absolute crackers. Bobby Dazzlers, they are. So we're now into the... We're
like
into
our Hokers.
Oh, yeah, they're nice. I like them, Andy.
We like our Hokers today, don't we?
Kind of, what would you... I'm going for sherbet lemon.
I would go sherbet, yeah, I think so,
sherbet
yeah.
lemon, aren't they, them? They're quite sherbety. Who's this? Steve. Steve just out, you know, Sunday afternoon treat. Well, Steve.
I always think I've got decent-sized feet until this fella here's got enormous. How big are your feet? Look at...
They are big, aren't they?
Size 12. Wow. Can you, like, lean forward and not fall over?
In a wind.
Amazing. Can you swim well?
Did well in Storm Eunice. Well done, Brian. Walking it out. 1,000
marathons.
Well
done, Brian. Well done. Loving the artwork as well. Look at that retro artwork.
We got Dave and Nancy and Nigel and Donna. Jodie. Salby Bridge Snails.
Salby Bridge Snails Running Club. Well done. Look at these. These.
Tiger.
Sorby. It's all right. Well done, Melanie. Take a boot. Loving the look at those tights.
Kate, well done, nice work.
Katie, well done, Katie.
Are you glad it's over, Katie? Yeah, I bet you are.
Look behind you, two guys with the microphones.
Well done. Who's this running for Sense? Is it Suzanne? Oh, you've seen Sense. Well done, Suzanne. Brilliant work. Ian. And who are these two coming across the line? Loving life. We've got Carlo and I think that's Eric.
And
I think it was Eric.
Kerry running for Unique Kids as well.
Yeah. Ming
Fing Su.
Well done, Ming.
I don't think so. She does.
Well done, Janet. Guide Dogs as well being represented. Well, Stephen and Neil.
Team Guide Dogs. Guide Dogs for the blind. Or blind dogs for the guides.
Oh, this guy. Is it Josh Jackson?
Josh
Do you know what?
Well done, Josh.
I mean, he's another good-looking man. Good-looking man.
Handsome, isn't he?
Good, handsome chap.
Well done, guys. Look at these.
And that also...
You can stop now. Oh, no. You've definitely finished.
If I was going to be a rock star, Andy, or a pop star, Josh Jackson. I like it. Josh Jackson's kind of definitely top 40 style.
Yeah, I like it. Coming in down from 2 last week. Number 8 is Josh Jackson with the Talbot Groove.
Tony Blackburn. Do you know what? We are definitely hitting all the age ranges.
We are all the Tony Blackburn.
So on trend.
Scott Mills.
Scotty Mills. He's radio.
He was on radio too yesterday.
Not too bad.
It was good.
Not too bad.
Well done, mate.
Who's this?
Charlotte. Well done, Charlotte can stop now.
Yeah, you can stop. I say Charlotte. Stafford.
She's a Stafford Harrier as well.
She is. Of course she is.
And rocking the Ukraine flag as well.
Charlotte from Stafford.
Good girl. Always said that.
Yeah. Who's this rocking out the Puma t-shirt? Do you know he's running perfectly down that white line?
He is, isn't he?
He's veered. He's veered.
We painted the white line all the way around, the fastest line.
Yeah, James.
Well done, James. Don't take me out.
Good man.
Well done.
Running for
gliding over the finish line there. Running for pancreatic cancer is Richard.
Yes.
Well done, Richard. Richard, you can stop now. You can stop the shuffle.
And Aidan, it's all over, mate. You've done it. Congratulations.
Adam.
It is Adam, sorry. Well done, Adam. 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Latest finisher. Lovely job, my friend. Go and get your medal and relax in the athlete zone. I went down there, Andy, to get the coffees. Lovely atmosphere down there.
I bet the athletes' villages. It's got that nice buzz, that post-race.
I'll tell you what there is, Andy. There's a lot going on right now. A lot of drinking.
Is there? Is there?
And it's not...
It starts, though, with the Erdinger. Yeah. Always go Erdinger, alcohol, fry. Stuff that their team... And they've just brought us some, actually. They're a great group as well.
They are.
As well, you know, one of our other title partners as well. Don't forget, it is the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon, brought to you by Therme, the new thermal wellbeing destination in Manchester. It's going to be at Trafford Park. So do make sure you check it out.
Yeah. Thank you so much to the Therme Group. And Duncan Newbury as well, running today. Completing his marathon around there at 3:34. He did. He was a little bit disappointed. He said he wanted to get into 3:30. So 3:34.
Well, you'd take it though, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
and he'll be back. It's a reason to bring him back.
Of course. And he loved it. He loved the race, loved the atmosphere, loved everything about it. So, yes. Well done. Who's that? Age.
Age is but a number.
Oh,
did you
how
see
quick was that?
That was very quick, wasn't it?
That was quick for 5
The
o'clock.
coffee.
5
Cafe
o'clock.
Nero,
It is, the
thank
coffee
you.
It's kicked
What
in,
a Matt. What a mate. We go COVID fist pumps.
Yeah.
Ran out of anti-back. What a mate.
Who's this?
What a James.
James, We Support Ukraine.
You can stop now, James. Well done, buddy. Great performance.
And Kieran running for the Alzheimer's Society. Well done, Kieran.
And it
Good
says
man.
on the clock, Matt, it says on the clock 5 hours, so it's 5.
No, it says son off. That's what it says.
It's son off. Son off.
Son of a... There we go. All right, then.
What
Warren.
up, Badges?
Well done.
Warren.
Badges. Good man. Loving your work, Warren. Good
Is
man.
it a den of
What?
badgers? Is it a warren? No, that's a rabbit.
Just a good question, actually. If anyone knows what a badger lives in, come and see Andy.
Is it a dray? No, that's a fox, isn't it? Fox is dray.
No. I think a dray is beavers.
No, dray's fox. No, I don't know. Fiona, what on Fiona? Educational, inspirational, motivational.
There's no education going on. It's stabs in the dark, Andy.
It's stabs in the dark. Well done, Carl. Well done, buddy. He looks like a rugby player if ever I've seen one, isn't he? He's got that rugby build, handsome.
Vegan
Well done,
runners as well,
Teresa.
Teresa. Nice
One of our
work.
vegan runners.
Oh, look at this. This is hurt, Rob. Oh, it's Ian. Ian, oh, I tell you what, you're glad that's over, aren't you?
Ian. It's the tights and shorts look. That's what it is.
Rosa,
That's what's ruined you.
you can stop, Rosa. You've done it. Well done. Congratulations. Rosa is run, walk, run, repeat.
Look at that, Jeff. I'm going to call Jeff the quad father.
Look at these two.
Look at those legs.
Kirsty and
Lynn.
Kirsty and Lynn.
Kirsty and Lynn.
Lynn,
Well done.
Kirsty. Kirsty and Lynn. Lynn and Kirsty. Who's this chap hopping his way to glory in his 26.2 Manchester Marathon 2021 t-shirt? It's Tom. Well done, Tom.
Here we go. So we've got, let's call them out. We've got Emma, we've got Luann, we've got Anita, and we've got Lisa. Arms in the air. Let's not ruin the photos.
Emma,
That's a
Anita,
finisher
Lisa.
photo there.
There's definitely a song in that somewhere along the line.
Lisa looks like she's literally popped out for milk, doesn't she? She's going to pop out. Makeup's immaculate. There's always that one friend that looks immaculate.
All the time.
No matter what time of day it is, looks fantastic.
Just like yourself, Andy.
We hate them. Everyone's like, oh, here comes Lisa again, looking good. What a surprise.
We just run 26.2 miles, she's still looking good.
She still looks amazing. I hate her. I hate her. Oh, love you, Lisa. Love you.
Who's that? Carpenter? Is he a carpenter? That's the thing. You are okay. He is a carpenter.
Oh, has anybody lost a house key?
Out of 24,000
24,000, we found your house key.
Oh, well
We're going
done,
to try all the
Stacey.
houses in Manchester till we find it.
But well done to
Steve Pertle and Georgie. Well done to you.
And the Wolfpack Project. Well done, guys. Good on you. Lovely charity as well. Who's this finishing, Andy? Looking tremendous.
She who will not be named, but is a picture of beauty as she crosses the finish line.
James.
East Lancashire Hospice, James.
Yeah, good man. Oh, what's this? What is this? This is like Champion of Wonderwater or something, isn't it?
Isn't this the William Tell Overture?
It's Edia. You can stop now. Well done, Edia.
This is a 10 to 10, isn't it? William Tell o'clock.
Yes, exactly. Cheryl, well done to you.
William Tell was the guy with the arrow, wasn't it? Shot an arrow off his son's head.
Yeah, of course.
That was it. See, told you, educational, motivational, inspirational.
Louise, you can stop now, girls. Well done. Congratulations, you've made it to the end of your journey of 26.2 miles. Here comes Andy. Here comes the wedding dress, the silver wedding anniversary. I'm going to make sure I give him a shout out.
Here we go. Yes. Right, Manchester. Make some noise. Matt mentioned these earlier on, Matt. Give us the story.
Yeah, so on the start line, I saw this lady and I thought, they can't be getting married today at the Manchester Marathon, but they're not. But these two coming in here, I forget their names, we'll see when they cross the line. Give it up, they're celebrating their silver wedding anniversary here at Manchester, look. And they've both made an effort, and they're going to have a great night tonight, Andy. They really are.
Let them have the finish line.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Brilliant. It was
Lady
Mr.
T and
Lady
Mr.
T and Mr. T. We'll leave it at that. Need Lady T and Mr. T.
Now
Lovely.
that is impressive.
That is.
I mean, to be married for that long. 26.2 miles.
Oh, well done, Sumner. Good man. And Holly running for Mind. Well done to you. Brilliant
Well
work.
done, Chow. Well done. 26.2 miles. It's all yours.
Well done, Neil.
Here we go. What a great... Well done.
And we've got Gibbo, who's running for British Heart Foundation.
Well done, Gibbo. Well done to you.
Oh, that's hurt, hasn't it? He just said, wow. He couldn't say any more. Hi, Pat.
Well done, Jason.
Jason, good man. Well done yourself. And Julie, looking good across the line. Well done, Julie. You can
Well done,
stop now,
Julie.
Julie. That's it. You've actually done it. You've got to the finish line. Lovely job. Deb, looking good. Self-sufficient, Deb is. She's got all sorts there. Drinks and snacks. Look at
Well
those
done,
headphones.
Rachel.
They are.
Look at that set of earphones,
Yeah,
isn't it? You can get smaller earphones. Honestly.
Well done, Josh and Brenda.
You can have neck muscles, massive neck muscles. 26 miles with those cams on your head. What a joker. Crohn's and colitis. There's no joke, mate. 26.2 miles.
Totally
Deadly
not.
serious. Emma and Becky, well done to you. Claire and Sally.
Emma running with a light arm cast. A light arm cast in
Well done,
purple.
Christian.
Christian, well done, my friend. And Pat. Well done, Pat. You can stop now, buddy. You're all done. Looking good. Oh, you've had enough there today. You've earned your medal,
Here's
mate.
our 6-hour pacer.
Yeah. Yeah, good running there from Melanie. Looking sweet across the line, and so is Charlotte. 6-hour pacer. And look at Graham. Oh, Graham's finished like... don't know what. Golden Graham. Here
Well
we go.
done. Look at this. It's a family affair. It's always the way.
Family affair.
Well
Well
done,
done, Kirsty.
Kirsty.
Yes. Brilliant work. And well done to Ryan.
What a Ryan.
Oh. Is that Dad?
Oh.
Is that Dad?
He's like, honestly, just
Tomorrow,
get me to a
make sure
seat.
we take Dad home and
Get
run
me
him
to
a
a seat.
bath.
Well done,
Run him a
Rhonda.
bath.
Well done, Wyman. Well done, Wyan. Stop those watches.
Well done, guys.
You've done it. 26.2 miles. Or if you want Bragger, just go 42 kilometres. Sounds better.
Sounds even better.
You okay, pal? Don't know if you just know, but you just ran 26.2 miles. The world's friendliest marathon. First marathon. Coming back next year?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Get a beer inside you to get that entry. Midday Tuesday.
Well done, 40. Hey, 40. Good work, mate. Brilliant
Look at
work. Good old 40.
Guy there with
Saw
all
him
of,
at
his
the start
all of the
line.
names on the T-shirts there.
He's been here a few times. I've seen him
Yeah.
before, 40. Good man. Well done, Kirst. And Gemma.
Fulfill the wish.
Yes. The wish has been granted at the Manchester Marathon. What's this now? What are we into now, Andy? All sorts.
When the night's drawing. Here we go. Who we got coming in here? We're going to get a T-shirt as it says, in loving memory of my dad, Adrian Briers. Well done to you. Always run for a good cause. Keeps you motivated.
Yeah. The emotion really
Under the
does...
6-hour mark as well.
Yeah.
Good running.
This is Joe Perendez. Again, what Joe? You know, Josh Jackson, Joe Perendez in at number 6.
In at number 6.
Straight in at number 6.
Don't
Joe
stop me now.
Nothing's going to take me away from you. What was that? Oh, that was. I'll remember it in a bit. I'll remember it.
Free Burma. It was, yeah.
It's
Look,
Amy, I
rocking the
think.
pink do as well.
It's May from Free Burma. Look at these tights, Andy.
I know. I was going to
They're
say,
like copper.
it's like wrapping paper. The Sue. She's just known as the Sue. She's not
The
got a
Sue.
surname. They just call me the Sue.
My name is Sue. How do you do? Who's that?
Oh,
That's
let's have a look.
Adam
It says on the back
Khan.
of here. Come on.
And
It says, in celebration of Dad, Liz and Simon, cancer research. Well done. Amazing.
Oh, that's what it's all about. That really is. John Eaton, congratulations. And we've got Deja and we got Mark. Yes, boys. Loving your work, loving your hard work. Somebody
There you go.
running with the little dog as well coming into the finish line.
Thumbs
And,
up for Freddie. Well done every day. Thumbs up for Freddie.
Well done, Chris.
Chris.
Good
You're
man,
an
Chris.
absolute inspiration,
You
mate.
are.
Well done. Well done, mate.
my friend.
Always
Brilliant
a pleasure.
work.
This is when I get those moments, Matt.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Always, every year, where we get a
Brandy.
little bit attached to the stories. Well done, Brandy.
Brandy and dog.
That's an actual dog. I thought it was a teddy bear. It's an actual dog. Genuinely took me by surprise. Well done, Jane. Well done, Jane. The operation was a success. Well done, Ellie.
Oh, let's get back to it. I'm having, oh dear, I'm going to start splitting in a minute. Anyway, well done to these people coming in. We got a couple of ladies on the right and this guy on the left, all smashing it out the park. Well done to you all. I'll grab this side, Andy. That is
Weatherall. Well done, mate. Well done, you two. Let's get your names. Who we got? We've got Amanda and we've got Mel.
Oh, do you know what? I love that, Andy. Andy, I'm loving the name of that club. Scrambled Legs.
Scrambled Legs, Isle of Man. All the way from the Isle of Man.
Do you get it? Scrambled Legs.
Oh, yeah. See what they did there.
Yeah, see what they did. It's nice.
I noticed everybody started running down the left-hand side of the road. It's not going to move.
Oh, come on, people. Keep the applause going. It's starting to hurt for these
That's
people.
That's a great run style. Look, like good mechanics.
Yeah.
All the way from Brighton, Brighton Marathon in training. You don't need the Brighton. You've done the best.
Yeah, the best
one in the UK.
Give this lady a round of applause. She's struggling in. She's running for breast cancer now, and she's got it to the finish line. You've got this, Anna. You've got it. Well done. And these three are just like they've just been out on a little Sunday jaunt. John, Mark, and I didn't get the other name on the other
looks
side
like he's kitted to do the Marathon des Sables.
Yeah.
Brain tumour charity.
Yeah, good on Adam. Good man yourself, buddy. Batman! It's Patrick. Patrick's got enough gels for a week. Well done, Patrick. You got plenty.
That's a good joke. What does Batman's mum shout when tea's ready? Dinner, dinner, dinner,
dinner.
Yeah.
Come on. I think you've used that before.
Yeah,
lots. Yeah.
Look at these. Rocking the hot leggings, the hot running pants.
Proper race walking action going on the right hand side here, Andy.
I tell you,
that's a proper Harlem shuffle.
Marathon time. Who we got here? We've got Hodgie, Sam, and Claire Bird.
Oh, you can stop, girls.
Claire Bird.
Running for cancer research. Who's this coming in? Megan Hobson.
Megan Hoshen.
Loving the glasses, Megan. And Dave and Margot.
Margaret. She's got grit and determination, Margaret.
In Sean Kim. Well done, my friend. Lovely work. And the music is hitting the heights here in Manchester. It's almost a mic drop moment there, Andy. Right. We are here for the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. Hope you've had a good day. We've loved hosting you. We've loved doing it. Myself, Matt Ward, and Andy Hamilton. Hopefully, have done justice to the day.
Kept you going for most of the day. As we see the clock, what do we reckon we're on?
5. No, it's sun off.
8
Still
hours.
Sun off. 8, not 8 hours. 8 hours since the start.
Yeah.
But obviously,
8 hours since the start. Running for coffee.
Well done, Craig.
For coffee. Anyone for coffee?
Yeah, I've had enough now. Jean Dooley. And who's this guy?
Christy. Great.
Oh, look at Rog. Rog, you are
what
beautiful.
Rog.
Tartan.
What a Gaz Bishop.
What have you got in the back, Gaz? What have you got in the back? £45. Give him a round of applause. £45 on his back.
£45 on his back.
Good man yourself. Well done, John Bishop. Brilliant work. £45 on his back all the way around the Manchester Marathon. Even better. Well done, Kath.
Well done, Kath.
Fantastic Pie. Or is it Fantastic Pete? P.E. Ah, Peter. Is that all he could fit on there? Got it. Never mind. Well done, Peter. Good man. Excellent job. And who's that? Looks like she's overjoyed. It is Sam. Well done, Sam.
Is that Nikki? Well done, Nikki. Well done to you. Rocking the playlist all the way to the finish.
Yeah, and who's these two guys? Look at
this.
Andy, brothers in arms coming across the Willow Wood guys.
Well done.
Carl and, don't know your mate's name, but well done to him. Andy's got his finger out. About time you got your finger out, Andy. Do you get it?
I love it.
About time.
I wanted one of these. Ever since the Gladiators, John Fashanu. Awooga. They had Gladiator.
To tell you,
another one bites the dust.
Our jokes are for the ages, Andy. They really are, aren't they?
Contenders, you will go on my first whistle.
What was he called? John, John, remember the Scottish guy? John Thingy.
Gladiator, you will go on my second whistle. That's brilliant.
Do you know, they should bring that back.
Look at that, look.
Team Branny.
Team Branny lost his battle in Cancer March 2020, raising money for the Christie. My husband, my friend, miss you. There we go, that's why we do it. That is why we do it.
Well done. Well done, Wendy. You've done it. And Stuart,
high fives all the way in. Pete Road Club there. Catherine and David.
That's it. You can stop now, guys. Well done. 26.2. Who's that? Paul. Look at Paul. He's an inspiration. Well done, Paul, my friend.
Here we go. Look at this.
Is
one
that
of our
Dad?
wheelchair competitors coming over the
well done,
finish
Paul.
line now. What a Mac. Come on, Mac. Come on, Manchester, make some noise.
Come on, give some noise out for Mac, pushing it all the way to the line. Give him some applause. Well done, buddy.
Well done, mate.
Congratulations, you've done it. Well done, Mac. What a man, well man. Well done, Alan, as well, just behind. And supporting Ukraine, we've got Colin. Well done, Colin. Good man, running for... It is team... we'll see in a minute. Is it Alzheimer's Research? Good on you, mate. Well done. Team Macmillan coming into the finish line as well. Trotting in nicely. Nice action. With a little bottle of water and looking good coming across the line. Yeah, look, that's what it's all about. This is Prestonio.
The greatest skate, one of the greatest movies ever made.
Oh dear. Who's this getting caught up in the cables?
Well done, Susan. There's a lot of cables going on. There's a lot of electronic equipment. Well done, Erica. Top performance.
Yeah, Erica's got a
kicking up into a sprint now as he comes across this finish line.
Who's that on the other side there? He's struggling to the finish line, Carl, but he's done it.
Well done, Carl, Chris, and...
Oh, Ronaldo style.
Oh, nearly. Ronaldo. Well done, Anthony.
Oh, Rocky. Look at that, Anthony. Bet you've never finished a marathon to Rocky, have you?
No, there we go. First time for everything.
Maybe last. But
he
definitely
stepped
well
up the
done to
distance,
Anthony.
though. He stepped up the distance, did the Chester metric.
Totally.
And now he's done the full.
Yes. So it's all about challenging yourself.
Because what he did was he did the metric Manchester because it was just the Chester. Now he's done the full Manchester. You see,
Tell you what, Andy, how you piece that together? You've got the mind of a computer.
Spectrum ZX.
And the face of a model. Well done, Bex. Bex Macy.
Well done, Bex Macy.
Are you live? Are we live?
Are we live?
What are we live on?
Well
done, live on Facebook. Bex Macy.
Bex
She's
Macy
a winner.
smashed
She's a winner.
it. She's the best one. Woo!
Yes. Well done, Elisa. Another rose gold pair of beautiful Beats rose gold. I think we should be sponsored by Beats, me and you, Andy.
Yeah, I think we should do.
We've given them a lot of love today.
A lot of love today.
We have.
The rose gold have done very well today.
They have. Obviously popular.
Clearly. Or the cheapest option on Amazon.
Who's this? Bootsavant. Bootsavant RC.
Bootsavant, oh, I've not seen them before.
No, that's a new one on me.
That's a new...
Olivia. You can stop, Olivia. You can stop.
Olivia.
You're done. You're all done.
Whereabouts are you from? We want to know where Bootsavant...
Where's Bootsavant from?
Come on.
Bodivent in Ireland.
Bodivent in Ireland, there we go. Love it. Well, welcome to Manchester. See you next year.
You any the wiser? Do you know what it is?
Yeah, Ireland.
Oh. Ireland. Ah, right.
Lovely.
I didn't
lovely
hear
Irish lilt.
Yeah,
there.
lovely.
From Olivia.
Well done, Hayley.
Well done,
Hayley's finished.
Hayley can stop now.
No, I couldn't hear it across your mic, Andy, so I didn't really know what she said, but there we go. Republic of Ireland, one of our Irish friends coming across the water and enjoying Manchester. Star Wars t-shirt finishing to Rocky.
Yes.
Do not often you see that, Andy, on a Sunday afternoon
and
in
look
Manchester.
at that, there's the best bandana I've seen so far.
Oh, do you know what? Dave, and Dave's a hero.
Well done, Dave.
I think Dave might be one of my favourites of all day. Well done, Dave. He wasn't quite sure where he was, but he's done it. As is this man here with his shades on, looking all Men in Black.
I want you to close your boots on your motorcycle.
Sarah Connor.
Sarah Connor. Well done, Laura. Well done, Laura. You can stop now. You're done. Look at that perfectly coordinated outfit.
Yeah.
By the way, have you seen the medals this year? They are brilliant.
Crackers.
Brilliant medals.
Real crackers
it's
medals.
always about the medals you get, and they're like 3D. They look almost 3D. Very cool.
I think somebody's thought about that, Andy.
Someone
thought
has.
about that on the design. 18. I ain't got no plane.
I ain't got no plane, fool.
Oh dear.
We saw Mr. T. Mr. T was the wedding.
Is he still around, Mr. T? I mean, he must be. Was he at 80 now? Is he? He's got to be.
So those chains weighed him down.
Hey,
those chains.
Unfortunately, Face passed away, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. He did a few years ago. But anyway, I think there's some more beats coming here, Andy. Some rose golders again coming in. Who's this running for Macmillan?
And he's got look 80, and he's got camo paint on. This is brilliant.
That's a
Mark, well done, Mark. We nearly missed you there because you were so camouflaged. Well done, Mark.
And well done to
We could
Nick.
see your body, we couldn't see your face.
Look, Andy, some more rose golds coming
Well
across
done,
the line. More rose golds there.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, the trend of the season. Well done, Karen. Well done to you. You can stop now, girls. That's it. Oh, well, thank goodness for that.
It's amazing, isn't it? 26 miles, and then all of a sudden you cross the finish line, and the hamstring goes, done. I'm out.
I'm finished.
I'm out.
There's a bit of a trail runner look to this lady on the right-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like she could be smashing out a 100-miler. Well done.
UTMB.
Brilliant. Well done to you. Just finished. That's it. You're finished. Well done. Didn't get your name, but... oh, yeah, that's it. The body's giving up. And Emma, well done to Emma. And Lucy looking good with Michelle D on the other side.
Michelle JJ.
Oh, it's JJ. Sorry, it's JJ.
Joining Jack. That's what it is. Yeah. We do the joining Jack. Do you know that one, Matt?
Oh, yeah, Johnny Jack.
Great charity. Wigan-based charity.
Do you know what, Andy? Talking about coordination, I think we've got the greatest coordination of all day here. We've got the same tights. We've got the same T-shirts. We've got the same flags. This is a sight for sore eyes. These three ladies coming across the line, trotting it in, finishing beautifully here at the Therme Manchester Marathon.
It's like you've got a slightly blurred vision.
And there's three.
There's three of them.
It's like a Saturday night out in Piccadilly.
In Piccadilly.
Wonder where they're from. We'll have to get the story behind the flags as well. I don't know what the flags are, Andy. We'll see when they come.
I think it is.
Look at these three. Give them a round of applause. They've made a beautiful effort.
Torden AC. Torden.
It's Torden.
Here we go. We've got Lynn. We've got Lynn. We've got Claire. And we've got Shazza. Shazza, I like Shazza.
Yes, well done.
Love it. Well done, Andy Brady.
Even the buffs, Andy. Look at the buffs even in.
Look at it. They are literally colour coordinated. They are my style icons.
And
I actually really like those tights. They're like urban camo.
Well done, Sophie.
Well done, Sophie.
Yeah, Andy, you get out that lovely photo of the Torden girls. There you go.
Let's not ruin it.
We don't want to ruin that, do we?
No.
Look at that.
No,
got a clear finish line as well. Look at
another
that.
Pair of amazing running tights. Look at these.
Yeah. There's a man in compression as well.
Yes. Got to keep those calves firing.
James Bond, of course.
James Bond.
A little bit chilly on the finish line here now, but we'll keep going for every single one of these finishers. If you're making your way away, a very safe journey wherever you're going, and make sure you stay in touch.
Absolutely.
Hashtag Manchester Marathon on all his socials later on.
Yeah, get it on the socials.
It's Gav. Oh, look at Gav.
What a Gav and Fiona.
And Fiona
with another pair of those amazing hot pants. Look at them.
Stunning. And this is Surav Varma. Well done, my friend.
Well done. He's like, whoo. Don't know about you. It's a long way, that. It's one of those Pro-Vis, like high-vis jackets that make your eyes go slightly funny.
You think you're just having a little bit of a turn.
Who's that? Nicole.
Nicole and Nay.
Nicole. Papa, Nicole.
And Nay is overcome. Well done, Nay.
Well done, Nay. Alzheimer's.
Look, there you go. It's all about the Alzheimer's research. Tears of joy from friends. Look, well done, you two. We support Ukraine. I love people like that. Brilliant. Fantastic. Well done to Nay. And there's all Nay's friends at the back there as well also. And she's done well. She's done blooming well, Nay.
I've got a finisher medal as well. Look at that. Finished another finisher medal.
Yeah. Well done, Liv. Liv is... what's on the back there?
That's
Liv,
the best thing about... If you go into Manchester tonight, I tell you that, wear your medal. Honestly, if you go into Manchester tonight, trust me, wear your medal.
I agree.
You'll get discount off your bills. You'll get free drinks.
But
you'll get people saying, well done.
You just get a little high five
from people. Yeah, it's amazing. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. Wear it with pride, and it's a great medal. It is a great... The team have done really well with the medal this year. Last year was good. It was that beautiful kind of big emblazoned M, wasn't it, in Manchester? And this year it's like a 3D medal. Brilliant. Really clever.
Yes, indeed. Well, we're into, did you say the 8th hour now, aren't we, Andy? In terms of hours,
yeah.
We've come to... Let me try and work this out now. It's getting late. 3, 5, 9, 8 hours. But obviously, bear in mind, ladies and gentlemen, it's 8 hours since the start at 9 o'clock from our fast people. These people can take a chunk of time off that because obviously they're in waves that are much later.
Nearly 2 hours between the first wave and start wave.
More like 6 for these guys. So we'll see. Why don't we look at this guy's watch to find out where we are? Why don't we ask Neil what he's done on his time?
Well done, Neil.
Yeah, Neil, can you stop now? What's your time, Neil? Have you got a little watch there for us to see? What's that? I can't see it. Where is it there, mate? 6:54. Well done, my friend. So it's about an hour. It's over an hour off. An hour off. So well done.
Be defiant. I like
it's
that.
like an hour and 20 minutes.
I think that's a good slogan, isn't it? Be defiant.
Yes.
Yes. We like that.
Oh, badass as well.
Apart
One of
from
the badass
children.
runners.
You don't want defiant children. Well done, badass.
Badass mother
Another
runners.
one of the mother runners. Well done to you. Well done, Charlie.
Ah, look at this. This is a man with a beard. We're loving him.
Look at that.
Well done, Steve. Good on you, mate.
Steve, well done,
Again,
Steve.
inspirational, Steve.
Love a beard.
Well done, my friend.
Another one rocking the GB Ultras.
Yep.
Fast becoming a big online running club as well, GB Ultras.
Yeah.
Well done, Mark. Well done.
Well done, mate.
I recognise that
Congratulations
top as well, yeah.
with his sun-dried hat as well, looking lovely. Well done, Mark. Good on you, buddy.
Don't forget as well, for all our runners, you can pop to the Athletes Village where we've got the Manchester Marathon hoodies and tops.
Merch. Let's get merch.
Because you can wear them next time you race.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that, and the CEO, Nick the legend, is still here, dishing out the medals.
Dishing out medals, he is, Mr. Rusling.
He's rocking a beard as well, isn't he? Looking all handsome in her suit, isn't he?
Who's this coming in now? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for these runners coming in. 26704. Haven't got a name there, but well done to you. And not too far behind. This man, he's rocking it into the finish line.
That coat is like perfectly.
Who's that?
Ted. Well done, Ted.
Brilliant name.
That's from Sleaford Striders as well. Ted is from Sleaford Striders.
Sleaford?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sunny Sleaford. It's Sunny Manchester
Sleaford Mods. The old Sleaford Mods, remember, they are, what a band they are. Awesome. Who's this? I mean, this person could be one of the elites looking at her, absolutely rocking it into the finish line.
On a second lap. She's on a second lap. Looking very strong.
Could be a second lap. You never know. You never know.
Well done.
There's a little bit of pain there from the... Oh, you okay?
Well done.
Congratulations. Didn't get a name, but well done to her. Brilliant running. So as I was saying, if you're making your way away, safe trip wherever you're going, spread the love, spread the Manchester Marathon hashtag, get online, get on that manchestermarathon.co.uk website this Tuesday at midday. You can get yourself entered for 2023.
Matt, we've missed some signs. What do the signs say? Jamie Gordon is a legend. What does the other sign say? Jamie Gordon is a legend. What's the other one?
Point them to the finish line.
Point them to the finish line.
No, the finish line. This
no,
way.
the other way. The other way.
Gusto. Hey, Gusto. Turn them this way. This way.
Wonder what they're having for
We want to see who they are. Who are they? Jamie Gordon and Alice Helliwell.
Alice Helliwell is a legend. What's the other sign say?
Jamie Gordon is a legend. Oh, the other one over there. They might not be together, Andy.
Where are they? Where is Jamie and...
Is this Jamie and Alice?
Jamie and Alice.
Is it?
Well done, Jamie and Alice. Here they are. Jamie and Alice.
Oh, rocket there. And Jamie's just casually got the headphones around his neck, casually. Well done, Paul from Hatch Warren Runners. Well done, my friend. And David. Well done, David. Good on you, buddy.
Look at that.
And hey, talking about tights, Andy, look at these coming in. We've got a white phone being Instagrammed around the world.
We're going live on the internet, everybody. Live in Manchester.
Around the world.
Who we got? Let's see if we
can...
Charlie. Hey, recording a video.
First ever TikTok.
Well,
why not?
Why not?
Manchester Marathon. You don't come much bigger than that. TikTok in the house. Well done, Jean.
TikTok.
And Kath. Jean and Kath coming in together.
Look
well
at that. Not only that, ladies, you get a medal given to you by a very handsome young man.
Yes.
Look at it.
With
his
size 12 feet.
Size 12 feet. You know what they say? Size 12 feet. Big shoes.
Yeah. Mine just goes to my nose, unfortunately, Andy. Hey, here we go. Another little trio.
Yeah, well done.
Coming in.
Well done, Manchester. Keep making some noise for all of our finishers.
Waving
as
away.
they come down Talbot Roads.
These two in the middle are like, they've got like a royal wave about them. Just wave. Give us another wave. Go on. Sort of royal. Yeah,
royal wave. Look at it. Love it.
It is. It's very royal. Loving it.
Very regal. Very regal.
Oh, regal's another
good
word.
Well done, Stuart.
And Ashley and Ackley, and Alison. Well done, Ian. Good on you, mate.
Well done. Who's
Congratulations.
This? Is this Paul? Paul
G.
Phil
G. It's Phil G.
Phil G. Running for Alzheimer's.
Yeah, all the way to the finish line. Well done, Phil. Oh, he's going to get overtaken on the inside.
Look at that. She stole a place on the finish line from Pocklington runners.
Mandy almost looked embarrassed to steal the
Mandy. I remember all those nights, Mandy.
Oh, Mandy.
Key change.
Yes.
Right, Manchester, come on, let's make some noise. Get these gentlemen to run over my finish line.
Come on, guys.
Come on. A little jog.
Come on, guys. Can you do a little jog? Yeah,
Come on.
of course you can.
Of course you can.
David Massey, well done, buddy. And just
Well done,
Susan
Susan.
there as well.
Who we got here? Salsa, Daz, and Asim. Well done.
Daz.
You love
Well done,
salsa,
guys.
the dip or the dance.
Well done to
Mind.
Yep, Callum running for Mind, and the Whitney runners, Tony.
Yeah.
Callum and Tony, well done, boys. You've done it. You've smashed the Therme Manchester Marathon 2022. How are you, guys? You all right? Yeah, keep going. You okay? Is he all right? He's okay. Good stuff. Go and get your medal off our team there. Well done, boys. You've deserved it. Every single... And here's a runner trotting it into the finish line, looking
Look at this,
good.
smashing it.
Yes. This is Debs. Well done, Debs. You can stop now, Debs.
Yeah,
you can
Debs.
stop. You
Oh,
can stop.
stop
You can
now.
stop.
All go. How are our finish line photo team doing? Are we all good? Let's give us
Loving
a thumbs
it.
up.
AWOL adventurer, loving
AWOL.
life. How many SD cards, lads?
Yeah.
How many? One SD card. How many cards you go through in a day?
Oh.
One or two.
They're big, don't they? They're like,
yeah, they're like
lots of gigs.
Terabyte. Like a terabyte of
terabyte
card
of
or something like that.
But again, for a lot of people, they make the event.
Of course
a,
they do,
a
absolutely.
little memento of the day. The finisher medal, the picture, the finish line photos.
And Mick Hall here, who's been at races for years
the memories
and years.
that are made.
Mick has, doing his job, doing a great job, Mick is, as ever. Long day for those guys, and for everyone, Andy, of course, ourselves and all the team and all the volunteers, the 1,000 volunteers out there doing an amazing job all day long. So well done to everybody. Thank you for all your work. Because obviously, you know, contractors and staff, these people, obviously they get paid to do a job, but they're doing a great job.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, the feedback so far from all the runners is the course support on the course has been amazing.
Absolutely
well organised. Everyone seems really happy to come across the finish line. Weather's been perfect.
That's it.
T.
Jawad, and we got Srello and Liz.
Tracy and Lisa. Well done, Tracy and Lisa. Well done. Tears of joy and happiness.
Here comes the shoe, Andy. Did you see on the start line? The Shewson suit.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, coming in. It was for a very good cause. I did give her a shout out when she came to the start line, so we'll see who it is. I can't quite remember. Saw a lot of people today. Seen a lot of people, so... Yep. A little bit of a wind tunnel here in Talbot Road, but we're just keeping it going, keeping warm on the finish line. A little bit chilly, but...
Let's start moving. Get some dance moves going, Matt. Me and you in a bit.
Get some what?
Dance moves. Dance moves, darling.
Dance moves.
Dance moves, yes. Strictly Come Dancing. Here they are. To the sound of E.T. as they take off into the night. We've got this shoe collecting money as well. Another great cause.
Here comes a man on a mission. Yeah, look, what's that? That's a kind of like different style. I'm loving
dancing,
it. Oh,
dancing,
yeah.
Matt, it's dancing.
There you go. Oh,
well done, Oliver.
You're a beauty. Well done,
Oliver doing a twist.
Great work.
Well done. Look at this. What a brilliant.
And our
cause.
Shewson.
Our Shewson, yeah.
It was Zoe. Is it Zoe? It is
Zoe, yeah. Well done, Zoe.
Run for Dad. Well done, Zoe. You've done it. Oh my God, she says. Well
Brilliant.
done, Zoe.
Brilliant.
If you've got a penny or two, stick it in her bucket
for Parkinson's as well.
Disease.
Yeah, brilliant.
I haven't got any cash, but if anyone's got a penny or two in their pocket, just stick it in the bucket these days. Obviously, everyone's cashless. A bit more difficult to fill a bucket these days, but
or if you've got the type of money that folds,
hey,
stick it in the slot, fold.
Yeah,
nice 5 or 10 or whatever it is. Good charity.
Yeah, totally. Yes, it is. And all of the charities today, we're very grateful to every single one of you raising money for millions and millions of pounds. And this great causes out there throughout the whole of the year. Sport unites people.
Absolutely. It's all about the reason why we do it, the reason why we get up for those long, hard training runs, those cold nights, those early morning starts, make it all worth it when we cross this finish line here on Talbot Road to the brilliant backdrop, the vista of the Manchester skyline to welcome you over the finish line of the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. I saw them walking at the lights. They heard our voices, Matt, and they've just picked the strides up.
Exactly.
And they're going to run across our finish line. This is what it's about, Manchester.
It is amazing what you can do when you just hear a little sound and a little finish line. See the gantry See the
yeah, they do. They're like, it's the finish, it's the finish.
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to lift myself a little bit, and I'm going to get to that finish line. So well done to these three lovely ladies. Oh, loving the hair as well. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic effort. Yeah.
The Ukraine hair, yeah.
Running for Ukraine. Well done to you.
Look at that. Who we got? We've got Nikki. We've got Rial, Jen. Well done.
Remember, Andy, it's Saubi.
That is the best hair colouring I've seen. It's immaculate. Look at it. Whoever's done that is very good at it.
Very talented. Very talented indeed. Look at these two guys as well.
Well done.
Looking absolutely fantastic. We've got VJ and Naman. Naman, you are the man, and VJ is also the man today. Well done to you, boys. Get your medals and revel in the joy of finishing.
Well, I reckon I recognise these two runners that are coming down my finish line, Zoe and Donna. I can tell them a mile off.
Let's give Kate a big round of applause first, so Andy.
Yeah, well done, Kate.
Good on you.
Well done, these two. Rocking the Warrington tops. Familiar faces, Sarah and Zoe. Well done.
Well
big
done,
smiles.
Warrington. Hilts and Seds. Well done, you two.
Whoop. Oh. It's the
late night wind.
Yeah. High winds.
Obviously, once the crowd dissipates a little bit, dissipate's a good word, isn't it, Andy? Yes. Still got the barcode on, take it back.
Take it back.
Jen. Where's Jen?
You wanted Jen?
There's Jen over there. Got the medals on, look.
I think she said, you looking did it.
You clucking did it.
You clucking did it, yes.
You chicken.
I think that's what, luckily the microphone didn't pick that up, but I think it sounded very similar.
Yeah. Children in the house, so actually it's not too many. There we go.
Look at that, a medic team getting a debrief as well, look at that. Lots of head nods, they've done well today. Looked after our runners as they come across the finish line, and also out there on the course as well. The St John Ambulance have been brilliant today.
Heroes as ever, Andy, heroes as ever.
Also, fellow competitors have helped our runners out today. You know, helped a lot of runners over that line.
Do you know what, that has happened today? There's been some real great visions of people coming down that finish straight.
Absolutely. That Manchester spirit, that endurance spirit that gets some people over the finish line. The difference between them finishing and not finishing in some instances. So, well done, and a big thank you to anyone that's helped anybody out on the course today.
Now, I wonder, Andy, if we can just let them get a little bit closer. And we'll
let them get a little bit closer before we make them break into a run. Come on.
Raise a little trot.
Come on, just a little jog.
It's only 50 metres, isn't it?
The pictures look way better when both feet are off the ground.
Yeah.
They do, honestly.
Chap there in his resplendent... Ah, look, so one of them's giving it a little jog.
Come on, little jog. Come on,
let's
here
have
we
a little
go.
jog across the line. Well done, you three.
Yeah.
Looking good, coming across the line. Can we get the guy in the white tights to do a little jog as well? Is he going to... Yeah, he is. Of course he is.
Look at that.
Well done, you three. Congratulations to...
Looking to Mark and to Georgia.
Well done, Georgia. And just behind, there's no name, but well done to you, buddy. Congratulations. Well done, my friend. You've done it. 26801. You ain't a number. You're a finisher at the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Well done. Congratulations. And those people making their way away, thank you very much. Congratulations. And a debrief for our St John's team and sports medics doing a cracking job. Well done, guys. You're all heroes. You are doing a wonderful job every year. Whenever I go to events all over the country, mass participation, we always say a good day for the emergency services is a quiet day. Less done, the better. But they're there for every single one of the runners in case they're needed, which is what it's all about. So thank you to the emergency services, to the police and the ambulance, of course, St John, and some of the fire service out there doing good work as well. So a lot of runners running for fire service as well, and the armed forces, all of our people doing great work. At the Manchester Marathon, 26.2 miles, 2022, coming up to 5:30, not far off, 20 minutes past 5 on a Sunday afternoon here in Manchester on Talbot Road. Runners still coming into the finish line. We'll still be here, myself, Matt Ward and Andy Hamilton, looking after our runners as they come across the line, urging them across the line, giving them every piece of encouragement we can to make sure that they cross the line in a happy place and get their medal off our volunteers, and then obviously down to the athlete village to be rejoined by their friends and family and loved ones.
Repatriated.
Repatriated is a good word, and You know, rejoined is a good one as well.
Who
And
we
is
got?
this? Is this Margaret? Is it Margaret? No, it's not. It's
Maureen. It's Maureen, the one and only Maureen. Well done to you. Well done. Still smiling, still chirpy on the finish line here.
Yeah.
She's walking on by. Oh, let's get to us. So.
Oasis Symphony. A symphony of Oasis.
Symphony of Oasis.
I can just imagine.
I like it.
I can just imagine
It's
Liam
the
Gallagher
lift
with a
version.
violin.
Yeah.
On his cello. Probably not.
Love a cello.
Here we go. There's a little gaggle coming in, Andy. A gaggle of people. Gaggle of finishers. Somebody in the middle there in orange just coming through the middle.
Making his own line, or her own line through to the finish line.
Strong.
Looking strong, yeah. Clearly. Into the wind as well. Into wind, down Talbot Road finish.
Big encouragement.
Come on, big shouts. Encouraging all the way. Well done.
I said,
Mambo. Hey, Mambo.
Who's this coming in? Looking strong. Give her a round of applause. Loving the finish.
Look at that.
On this young lady.
She's digging in.
Yeah, looking good. Good on you. All the way to the finish line. Is it Debs?
Jess.
Jess. Well done, Jess.
Well done, Jess. How was it? That was an effort at the end, wasn't it?
Was really
she was like,
good.
oh, it's this sprint finish.
And
well done, get you very well deserved medal.
Hand in hand, these two.
I love that
down the middle, and Steve finishing strong down the right with his Colchester.
But Nigel, well done, Nigel, and
didn't quite see it, but well done.
No. Written in gold pen, it was hard to see in the light.
And these three, well done to you
well
three.
Done, Steve.
We got Karen and Steve, and not too far behind, off another run-up. Yeah, rocking the United look. And who's that? That is Maxine, is it?
Yeah,
I think
Maxine.
It is. Well, the Maxine.
To the max. Smashing it to the Maxine. Well done. Still got a few runners out there on the course now, but we will cheer them all over the finish line. It's what we do. Somebody's clearly changed the playlist. We've now gone to, evening jazz. Nice. A little bit of swing. A little bit of mambo Italiano. Hey, mambo, mambo Italiano.
What's next? Anyone's guess.
Right then. Song. Is it Dean Martin?
It's crooning. We could
do a crooning.
Sunday afternoon crooning. Oh. It's, yeah, obscure, I think the word is, Andy. Eclectic. How about that? Eclecticism at its best. Bruno Mars. Played by the Manchester Swing Band. 18th Division.
Well, look at this. Pushing all the way to the finish. Big smiles.
Give her a round of applause. Who's this?
Look at that. She even just turned her head and smiled into the camera, into the lens. A seasoned professional, Minal. Well done to you. A little glint in her eyes. She came over the finish line there. She looks at the camera. She gave it.
Got this.
I got this. Don't you worry about me.
I got this.
Smashing it. Well done.
I'm liking the style. I'm liking the compact style as well of this runner. just a little trot into the finish line. Small steps, baby steps is what it's all
Baby
about.
steps, it's all about one foot in front of the other. Doesn't matter how quickly it happens, it's about how you get to the finish. Never stop moving, anything is possible. Chase greatness with every step. Well done to you.
Can't see your number, but keep going.
Well done. Oh, a nice little skip over the finish line there, well done.
We didn't think so either, Nick, but never mind. I think the Google Maps went the wrong way on that one, Andy. Anyway,
Waze. Who we got? Is that a big heart that's coming down here?
It's the elephant, isn't it?
It's
the red.
that's it.
I can't remember what it's called, but I think it's the fire.
Fire service, isn't it? Yeah.
Fire society or fire. Yeah.
Fireman's charity, isn't it?
Fireman charity, maybe. Yeah. We'll see when they cross the finish line. It's getting all sorts of jazz going on now, Andy.
It's because we're free. You know, George Michael once said, "Guilty feet got no rhythm."
No, exactly. It's a bit Zumbery, actually. It's slightly Zumbery.
From your Zumba classes. On your Thursday night Zumba classes with the mums.
I think that signify our sacking. Our final sacking would be starting Zumba on the finish line, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
Who's this coming in?
Look at that. Picking those feet up.
Well
striding like a gazelle, leaping like a salmon over the finish line.
Congratulations to Lorraine. Well done, Lorraine.
Well done, Lorraine.
You can stop now, Lorraine. Get your medal.
Rocking a previous finisher T-shirt as well. In its former guise as the Greater Manchester Marathon.
I'll tell you what it is, Andy. It might be British Heart Foundation because it's a heart.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought it was a heart.
I think it might be the heart. Well done, Adam. Congratulations, mate. You've done it. You've got your medal. You've earned it. Well done, my friend. Keep going through to the athlete village and you'll be able to get yourself a little drink and get refreshed from our partners at Erdinger Alcohol Free and of course SIS Science in Sport.
Yeah, and go and check out our partners as well in the athlete village. Don't forget to check out the Therme group who have looked after us for the last two years as well, so check it out. Therme Manchester is going to be the new thermal wellbeing destination in Manchester. Also Hoka Time to Fly. We've got the Time to Fly zone just before the finish. And they're also in the athletes' village.
Here comes Duffer. I think it's Duffer St George's the brand, isn't it?
Yes,
I don't think I don't think it is Duffer.
He doesn't
himself.
look like a duffer, does he?
No, he looks like a good one. Looks like a good one.
He's a shuffler, not a duffel.
Well done, my friend. Good on you, buddy.
Oh, he's happy, and he's like, I'm done. Absolutely cooked.
Little guy behind there. I don't know if he's with him, but...
well, a big cheer for our heart there.
Talking
about British Heart Foundation.
Andy, talking about partners, our charity partner here at the race, of course. British Heart Foundation. Well done to the guys there, doing great work. Hopefully raising loads of money. Loads of money. And in between we've got, I think that's Liz.
Lisa and Cassandra. Well done, Cassandra.
And I don't know who that was next to them. But well
Look
done.
at this.
Here we are, British Heart Foundation. Well done. Who's it? Jacob.
Jacob, yeah.
Well done, Jacob.
Rocking
Congratulations,
2 buckets
mate.
as well. That's what they call
Brilliant
them.
work.
2 buckets. Well done, buddy. 26.2 miles with heavy buckets.
That's good. That's good news. That's
heavy
good news.
buckets is a good sign, though, isn't it? That's what we want.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well
what
done,
a performance.
Buddy.
Amazing.
Now, you were talking about 178, Andy. Looking down the road here, we have what I would normally term our sweep system.
Our sweep system, yeah.
So we never know. Never know where we're up to.
We've got some signs here, Matt.
Who we got? Who
are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for?
Rum Pepper.
Andy. Adam, we're proud of you, Papa. Run, Papa, run. Keep running for Noah. Well
Fantastic.
done. Are they due any second, are they? Not far off. Well
Good
done.
on you, Adam.
Fella? Okay, so we are literally moments away now from our last few runners to finish the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. It's been an exceptional day, an amazing day, a spectacular, stupendous day here in Manchester at the start all the way to the finish line.
And the music's turned to taking a turn for the better.
Yeah.
Or the worst, whatever your
But we will cheer
simple is.
those last few runners over the line here on Talbot Road. So if you're anywhere nearby and you want to spend the next 3 or 4 minutes cheering our last few runners over the line, get on the sides, get on the stands.
Yep. Well done to this lady just finishing. Well done to you.
Well done, top job there.
Oh, yeah, she's absolutely spent there, but well done to her.
Come on, let's see if we can.
Come on, let's raise
baby steps over the finish line.
Well done, buddy.
Come on, little push, a little jog. I'm not sure those legs have got it in him, but
have you got a little jog in it? Has he got a tiny jog? Has he? Just to get no, he's just getting to the finish line. Fair play is a big job for Lee. Yeah,
there we go. Well done, buddy.
Oh wow, that has
well
hurt.
Done, mate.
That was
well done. Top job.
Do you know what? He's done it. That's what matters. He's made it to the finish line. He's obviously started off with a bit of an injury, and it's just got worse and worse. Fair play to him.
Well done.
Yeah.
So our last few runners now. We're still waiting for Run Papa Run, Adam. Running for Tommy's great charity, and running for Noah, which I'm sure is something very dear to his heart as well. So I've managed to be quite good today. I've not cried once today, so anything can happen in the next few minutes.
Yeah, so, exactly. And well done to this person coming across the line.
Well done. Enjoy your moments. Well done.
Well done. Congratulations. Another runner just breaking into a little jog. That's nice to see, Andy.
And rocking the British Heart Foundation as well. T-shirt.
Lovely.
Well done to you. We've also got one of our marshals in their pink, who I think has literally helped this run around as well. Inspired them as well. So well done to you. Over 1,000 volunteers out there on the course today. We also had community choirs, bands, DJs.
Smiling face, well done. Good on her. Again, beats heartbreak, break sweat, beat heartbreak. Great message from our British Heart Foundation team.
Well done. Well done. We got a photo.
So we are still waiting for... It is Adam, isn't it?
She was on the start with me this morning. Always been around all day. Well done to all of our marshals, our race teams.
I can see it's at least another 2 at the back there, Andy, as well. So
just a few to go. So these last few minutes now.
Later anyway. I'm on the road again. Well done, you two, trotting into the finish line. Nice to see Therme Manchester Marathon 2022 doing great work. Whether it's raising money or whether it's just getting there across that finish line, you're all champions in our eyes. So well done to, I think that is Angela and
Danny.
Danny just behind.
Well done, Danny.
Yeah.
Got round, mate. Well done. 26.2 miles, 42.2 kilometres was what faced all of the athletes today when they towed that start line. As Matt got them underway, and we've greeted every single one of them over this finish line. Nearly 20,000 runners took to the streets of Manchester. They ran around the iconic backdrop, around the skyscrapers of Manchester before heading out towards Sale and Stretford, before turning back towards the city and then finishing here on this iconic Talbot Road finish line. Another cancer research runner there.
Well done, buddy. Let's see if we can just get to raise a little jog across the line. Can we?
Little jog. Come on, little jog over the finish line.
No, he can't make it, but just keep going, mate.
No, at least he's honest.
Absolutely. And he's made it to the finish line.
I reckon there's a little jog in there. There is a little one.
No, he's not. I think
he just said, I'm lucky. I think he just said.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well done. Oh, so we've caused an injury, Andy.
What a Balks. What on Balks.
Yeah, good work, Balks. Good on you. Fiction.
Bit Pulp
It is a bit-
Fiction.
Yeah, it is a little bit Pulp Fiction.
Hey!
All I remember is Travolta just giving it beans to this. What an iconic film that was.
Brilliant. Great film.
I would urge you, if you're over 18, that is.
Yes,
get
of course.
Get onto YouTube or wherever it is now. It might be on. It might be on
Netflix.
It might be on Netflix, but Pulp Fiction, classic.
Well done,
film.
ladies. Come on, break into a giant. Here we
yes,
go.
These two are going to give a little jog.
They
for
heard
us.
the rules. I called the rules out this morning. I said, 1, they've got to smile, and 2, they've got to run over the finish line.
Yeah. Let's just move to one side, Andy, for this ambulance as well. I don't know which way it's going to go, that left or right. It's going over that way, is he?
Over the timing, that's...
Well done to Laura.
Well done to you. Who we got?
Laura and...
Catherine.
Katrina. Yeah, well done.
Well done to you. Well done, ladies. Enjoy your medal. Enjoy your moment. You've done it. You are completed the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. What a way to spend a Sunday.
Yeah, another one runner as well, just coming a little trot in as well. I think there's some more behind as well. I can just see another couple of runners maybe in the distance there, just making their way down. So well done. Yeah, I think just down the bottom end, I think I can just see another runner or two. And well done here to, this looks like...
Embo.
Embo.
Well done, Embo.
You've got
Enjoy your medal.
Congratulations. Well done, Embo.
Well, what a day. I think as we start to see these last few runners, Matt, it's been another special day on the course. A big thank you to Manchester again for just opening its heart and its arms and its soul to all of the runners, all of the people that have travelled to Manchester for this race. And we said on the start line there were just so many first-time Manchester Marathon runners. It's been a special day. We cannot wait to see the crowds and the runners come back in October for the half marathon on the 9th of October. So if you've been inspired, do make sure you get online. And we can't wait to see you for the 2023 Manchester Marathon as well.
Oh yes, this is a staple every year hopefully now, and it just gets bigger and bigger, better and better. The organisation gets slicker, and obviously the runners get more and more enthusiastic, and so do the crowds today. I was absolutely inspired by the size of the crowds today in Manchester on the start line, but also here obviously on the finish line. It's been an inspiration for us all. Hopefully you've had a good day, and if you're heading away, have a safe journey wherever you're going. Make sure you keep in touch with us, keep online via hashtag Manchester Marathon on the social media. Check it all out later on. You'll have tons to scroll through with a little drink maybe later on, all you runners who've finished. And of course, over the course of this week, make sure you keep in touch with our social media and head on to the manchestermarathon.co.uk website to get yourself entered for 2023 via the website on Tuesday, this Tuesday at midday when entries open. We'll be doing a limited release entries this Tuesday. So if you want to be part of it, get online, get involved.
As the ambulance makes a 150-point turn.
That's why you got to do it.
Maxon. Get that on the social later. I don't know how bad it was, mate.
Another person. I know, exactly.
Well done. Here we go. Last couple now. We can see the cone across the roads. As the road teams start to move in, we bring in the close of this brilliant 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. It's been a special day. A big thanks to all of our partners. Therme, the main title sponsor, and brilliant, bringing thermal well-being to Manchester, the Therme Group. We've also got Science in Sport, Hoka Time to Fly, Erdinger Alcohol Free, Luna as well.
Yeah, all about the well-being, of course, which is so essential these days when it comes to sporting events. You're getting our well-being partners who just want to make people feel good, but also a good pathway into sport. And, of course, whether it's the Manchester Marathon or any of the other fantastic races around the country, just get out there, people. Get down to your local park run. Get down to your local races. Get down to your local running clubs. Get out there and just put one foot in front of the other, and you too can do it. And one day, you never know, you might be here at the Manchester Marathon. So we're very, very grateful to everybody doing a super, super job. The batteries are starting to run low. We're running low on batteries. Did yours go? Just gone. Did it? Oh. Obviously, Andy, I'm easier on the batteries. That's obviously what it is. Well done to this person coming in across the line. Give her a big round of applause. You've made it into a little run across the line as well. That is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. And it is Kate. Well done, Kate. Congratulations. You've done it.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
New batch is in. We are ready to go. Well done, Kate. What a performance. Running for Sussex and Surrey and Sussex.
And 98th marathon, everyone. Give her a massive round of applause. 98 marathons. That's what I call inspiration. With a knee replacement as well.
Brilliant.
Well
Amazing
done,
performance. Again, what a way to start to close the day out as well with another inspirational story.
Yeah, I always say, Andy, we always say, don't we, when we see people who just say, oh, I can't run, couldn't do it, I can't do a marathon, not for me.
No.
Just take a look at people like Kate, you know, getting out there, just still doing it and still having fun.
They should come to a race. They should come and spectate a race. And I guarantee, if you're not inspired watching a race and hearing the stories, you're dead from the neck up, aren't you?
Absolutely.
It's amazing. Here we go. Who's this coming across the finish line now?
Round of applause. Brilliant work. This is
Jules X.
Yeah,
Jules with a kiss.
X. Still running as well. You can stop now, Jules. Good work. And I think there's definitely one person there's in, looks like one person making their way through. Yep.
The Strider Pride. Down the finish line now, look. He's got nothing in his legs, but we'll just keep inspiring him all the way to the finish line.
This hand, you know, because we're like this. This hand is perfect.
It's so bloody breezy. Keep your little bones on the wrist.
Yeah, really. Honestly.
That's a good touch.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
I tell people about that. I share
I like that.
Yeah,
I like it. I really like that.
You pleased with the day? Happy?
Yeah, awesome. Good.
It's a good day. It's a good day.
Yeah, awesome.
And also it just makes you feel good, you know, when you get on with the year, it's like
Lovely leads. It's cool. Very, very good.
from the lease. What a brilliant day.
Well done. Big cheers now as we welcome our runners, last few runners over the line. There it is. He's got a stride in his step and a smile.
Oh, yes.
Well done, Daniel. Well done.
Daniel,
you did it,
mate.
Top job.
Yeah, give him
enjoy
his medal.
Enjoy your medal. Enjoy your moment. Last few runners now.
Wear it with pride, Daniel. Wear it with pride. Tonight and tomorrow, and who knows? Do you know what? Sleep in it. You know, absolutely. You hear about people sleeping in their medals, Olympics champions and stuff, and why not sleep in your Manchester Marathon medal? I would. Tonight, what a great achievement. And we always talk about, myself, we were just talking about the elites, Andy, but you know, these people who've been out there for 6, 7, 8 hours.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is endurance.
I say that they're fitter. They're doing it longer.
No, exactly.
They keep moving under their own power, under their own steam
look at
for
this,
the day. And they've probably been up early as well to get ready.
Yeah.
So it's been a long day, but they're here. They're crossing our finish line. What a brilliant way to finish the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. Hands in the air. Camaraderie all the way to the finish.
There's 3 of them looking great. Well, there's 4 of them along on the other side, the British Heart Foundation runner. We've got, let's try and get some names. We've got Kate, we've got Jenny, we've got Denise, and we've got Majima. Well done.
Well done. Running for Victoria there, Kate. Well done.
And I suspect, Andy, looking down the road now, I can see a lot of high-vis jackets walking in. Can you? So this could well be our
last runner.
Couple of runners.
Couple of runners, yep.
Again, we're saying might.
Is that it? Is that?
There's people behind there. Behind them, there's people behind them. Trying to work out how much the Brits would win if they were in the London Marathon. If they say 10, 15, or whatever they might have. Is that confidence what they're going to do? It's going to be against the top Brit. If it's a comfortable amount, then maybe they'll come here. So let's be honest, cars and he goes, and he went to London. Yeah, I went to London this year. Yeah, finished 19th and did it. Oh, nice one. Or you go, I won Manchester Marathon. I know what people are giving for. You've got more. And what would be best to look better on your CV? Yeah, with the winning of Manchester Marathon.
And also feeling like you're in the mix.
Absolutely. It's challenging for a win.
There's a lot of them that go on and they draft these 10 winners.
But they're in the outside the top 20 and it's just fine.
They want to race. They want to feel like they're in the mix. That's what gets them out.
And what you're quite finding is also, like I said, I think I said earlier on, once people see that 210, that 210 foot is a 210 foot, you might see a few applicants coming in. You know what? It's worth the 2,000 words, but 28, 29, you might see them just coming and going. No, I'm just saying. It's a credibility.
I think the best it's ever
And if anything, you know, it's nice to do.
Well done, all the way into the finish now. Well done, this. Tears of joy as we welcome them to the finish line. Well done. Queen's Court as well. Who we got? We got Jem and we got Ian. Well done. Well done to you two.
The tears of joy.
Tears of joy. You finished it. 26.2 miles, 42 kilometres.
You've got your
amazing
medals.
performance.
Well done, guys. Well done to you.
Look at that. Inspiring
Fantastic.
performance. Supporting Queen's Court Hospice as well.
This guy's also emotional. Look at this. This is what it's all about, Andy, isn't it? Coming into
It's Carl
Moore.
It's Carl Moore as well.
Carl Moore.
Well
Good
done,
on
Carl.
you, buddy. Well done. Congratulations. See, people do it for all sorts of reasons. You know, it could be in the memory of someone. It could be for, like I say, supporting Queen's Court Hospice. Well done. Well done, guys. It's very emotional for a lot of people as they cross the line. But you know what? Well done. Congratulations.
Look at this.
Oh, you've had a great day. Well done.
Ukraine flag as well.
You deserve that medal. You
Money for Hive. Who we got?
Medal. It is. Oh, it's a long name now. I can't see it.
I know, yeah, running for... Yeah. Run, shot, run, yeah, well done. Again, just great to see these charity runners all the way.
This is Datchet Dashers. This chap here.
Yeah, Datchet Dashers.
Doing a little weave, but he's all right. He's crossed the line. Well done to, I think that's Malcolm, is it? Or was it Nicholas?
Well done, running for the Christie as well. One of our runners here. Couple of knee braces on. Well done, Joe. Well done, mate. Another beard. We like a beard.
It's uplifting music now, and it's uplifting. It's like, it's almost proms-like.
Someone switched it back, didn't they? Hey? We went to symphony music, lift music. We're back to the theme tunes.
We had some mambo halfway through.
We had a bit of mambo and swing. Well done.
Yeah, she's
brilliant
happy.
Performance.
There's a smile on her face. Well done for this runner, who is... It is Catherine. No, it's Kaylee. Sorry, Kaylee.
Kaylee. Well done, Kaylee.
Kaylee, you nearly ran
Don't
past
forget your medal, Kaylee. That's the most important bit, getting your medal.
Imagine
well
that, 26.2 miles. So happy when she crossed the line. Forgot
Look
to
at
get
this.
a medal.
Someone is elated, overwhelmed.
Oh, the tears of joy, tears of achievement.
Running for Skiath as well.
Yeah. Give her a round of applause. Well done to Maureen. I'm fine with that. It's just this. That's why I need specs now. Like this distance. So you know I can move my mobile. I got to this point like. Oh, it's not actually. I thought it was a bit of Superman, but it's not.
No, this is Star Wars. This is the bit where they're all getting and Chewie goes at the end, doesn't he? Yeah, that's the one. At the end of Star Wars. Harrison Ford.
If there's anything I can do, it's a good Chewie.
Was that Chewie? Well done. Look at this, running all the way into the finish. Our last few runners now.
Whoa, look at this. Spring-like. Spring-like.
Breaking into a sprint.
What theme tune for this finish? What a theme tune. Loving the old yellow shoes, white sock look.
Good set of legs as well. Look at those great set of legs.
Yeah.
Well done. Big push all the way in. Well, he's got his own team of spectators and
buddy.
cheerers and supporters. Well done, Stuart.
Stuart.
From Caerphilly Runners.
Man. Look at Stuart. He's a hero, isn't he, Stuart? He's a hero. You've got your own. Actually got your own fan club over there, Stuart.
Look at that. Stuart's very own fan club.
I bet Stuart. You know what Stuart does? Drives the bus and brings them all with him in the back of the bus. He's like, "Come on, fan club. We're going to Manchester."
We're going.
And still they come. It's like, maybe they're like mutating. As somebody crossed the finish line, another one pops up. It's like a computer game.
Like the Borg. Was just being assimilated into the race.
Like the Borg.
Well done. A little jog, come on over the finish line. I just want to stay close to the barrier.
Holding on. Oh no, he's finished. He's all right. I think he must be already a finisher. Is he finished? Oh, either that or
he's got his finisher t-shirt on, I think, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's just taking his time, either that. He's just having a chat.
Is he
Sunday
running?
afternoon.
Are you running?
Just having a chat. He's taking his time. You take your time there, mate. We got your medal, don't you worry. Oh, he's already finished. He has finished, has he?
Oh, right.
Sorry, there we go.
Right, okay.
You nearly got yourself a second medal then. And there we go. I can't see anybody else either. But we are waiting for Adam, aren't we? We're waiting for Adam. Have you been in touch with Adam? You know, yeah. He's not far away. Do you know what? We're gonna wait for Adam. We're gonna wait for Adam. Of course we are. We're gonna wait for Adam. Apparently Adam has just been in touch on phone. He's not far away.
Not far away.
Not far away.
We're here.
Yeah. We're not going anywhere, Andy, until Andy.
The spectators that are left, are we waiting for people? Are we waiting for people to come in? No.
But do you know what, Andy? I think we owe it to the people here. The lovely people here.
Yeah, the lovely people. We're going to stay.
We're going to stay for Adam. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. In for a penny, in for a pound, Andy. That's what I say. What do you reckon? We haven't come all this way, Andy. Mel, Janet and Fleur. Sound like a pop band.
The lead singers.
Mel, Janet and Fleur.
Yeah, they can come and join us. That's absolutely fine.
Get even closer. So when he comes across the line...
Just got to show us a COVID test. I'm joking.
So, what's next, Andy?
Right, live?
No, yeah, you know, generally you'd have to 70.3.
Yeah, Yeah, 70.3 Mallorca, back to racing, 3 years. I was happy into retirement. I just wish I hadn't sold all my stuff.
You got Halford's bag.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, beg stealing and borrow to get some stuff together to go back to racing, yeah. So looking forward to that, looking forward to my return to racing, which will be nice in a month's time.
I'm going to look forward to that as well. I'm going to look out for you in the results.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It'll be a long way down.
You'd be like, there was a list style.
Yeah, yeah. But high-fiving everybody and loving it.
Yeah.
Inspiring a next generation.
Definitely. Going to be a playlist. Do you go phones or not? No. No.
Melissa Fleur, Mel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melissa, good on you guys. There's some beers going on here as well. They've got beers coming in.
Don't forget our Erdingers. They're down there. They keep it cold.
Might do that on the motorway.
Yeah. just
drinking it.
Police will be like,
get over. It's alcohol free.
It's alcohol free, son. It's a brilliant carbohydrate recovery drink, don't you know? It's one of our title sponsors.
I got a free can.
You got a free can. You can't not
check it. Yeah. Do you don't think you can see him? Do you think you can see him? What's he wearing? Okay. Could be seen.
We've got them on comms. We've got them on comms. How far away? We can almost see them with our zoom lens.
Yeah. We were running actually. We were going. Can you from the bus? There we are. I think this is Adam who's broken into a little run. And just remind us again, he's running for. It's Tommy's, and no, but who's it for? Run, Papa, run. It's nephew. Oh, lovely, lovely. Well, we'll see him across the line. He's not long now. There you go. Why don't I tell you what, Adam? Why don't you? If you've got a medal, guys, yeah. Let's get a medal over here. Where's sorry, bud. Why don't you give the medal to? Why don't we give the medal to you? Right? How about that? Is this Mum? Right. Why don't you give him his medal, Mum, when he crosses the line? He'll love that, won't he?
Brilliant.
Yeah? Well, there you go. Let him cry.
I think we'll all cry.
We'll all
be
be
honest.
crying here. Let's be honest.
It's been an emotional day.
And we've been waiting
look
for
at this,
Adam.
breaking into a sprint.
Crikey. It's like he's finishing like an absolute train.
Well done, all the way, and here he goes.
And he's got his medal. Make sure we direct him that way, Nick, because his mum's got his medal as well. That's what we do at the Manchester Marathon.
Is this Adam? Come on, let's get out of the way. The best finisher line photo so far. Adam running for Tommy's, running for Noah.
Brother. All the way to the finish line.
Brilliant. Adam, well done, pal.
He's running for Tommy's. Adam, well done, buddy.
Somebody very special.
Adam, over here. Hey, over here. No, this way. Come this way. Come this way. Come here, mate. Come here, right. Come here. Mum has got your medal for you. Give him a round of applause. What a man. Good lad.
There we go.
That's what we do at Manchester. That is what it's all about. So emotional. Well done to them all. Starting us all off here, Andy.
Don't get me started. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Tired and emotional.
That was worth waiting for, wasn't it? Hey? Well done to you. Give him a hug, and you know what? Good luck. Give him a round of applause. Well done,
running for Noah as well.
This is what Manchester's all about, ladies and gentlemen. It's about elite runners, but it's also about stories. That's what it's about. Well done.
Stories.
Still a few just to trot in their way in. Well, I don't know how long we'll be, Andy, but we'll be here for another couple at least and see how we get on.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep going.
Yeah.
The remnants of the race. As the wind picks up, pushes the empty gel wrappers, the empty bottles away from this finish line here on Talbot Road. It's been a brilliant day, special day for so many runners. What a way to finish. The theme tune of Chariots of Fire, the story of Roger Bannister's 4-minute mile. A way to finish, to wrap the day up. There we go. Well done, Mel. All the way in now. Matt and I will get out of the way of the photos.
Yeah, I think it's nice getting the family members, partners to give medals. They've been waiting here for
with a beer in hand as well.
Look at that. Exactly. You don't do this every day of the week, do you?
Who says men can't multitask? I can drink a beer, take a photo and give a medal.
Chariots of Fire across the finish line as well.
Well done, Mel. And running for Alzheimer's as well.
Well done, Mel. Yeah.
I'm running for Dr. the macular dystrophy,
There you go.
Alzheimer's. Well done. You can stop now.
Look at that, Mel. You've got a medal off your partner as well. Stand up, Mel. Come on, you got your medal here.
Shut up, Mel.
Look at that.
Look, here. Well done.
Ah, there you go.
Look at that. Well done,
Yeah.
top performance. And look, Andy gave her his beer as well. That's love, if ever I saw it. You can have my half-warm beer. Well done.
Oh, well done, guys. Yeah, get under the banner there. Go on, Mel. Go and stand under that banner there as well. Why don't you go and stand under there? Look, they'll get a photo of you. You don't do this every day of the week, do you? Come on. I know your first marathon as well. Come on, come over here. Right, you stand there, and you look beautiful for your partner there. That's what we do at Manchester.
That's what we want. That's the photo.
There you go.
Hashtag Manchester Marathon. Get it on the line.
Look at that. That's going to look brilliant on your social media. Well done, Mel.
And just make sure you tag Erding at alcohol free in that one as well.
And Manchester Marathon, of course. Well done, guys. Brilliant work. Lovely, lovely scenes here on the finish line.
Well done. What a day. Look at those tights. We're loving those, aren't we? They look like they're holding his legs together at the end of this day, but what a way. What a way to finish.
He'll take him off and his legs will just disappear later on.
Just disintegrate. Well done, another one of the calm runners campaign against living miserably as well. Old boy Hal. Well done, old boy Hal. Brilliant performance, mate.
Well done, buddy.
Well done.
Good on you. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you. Well done, mate.
Love those. Look at those pants. And rocking a pair of Hokers as well.
Of course he is. He's got his Hoka Clifton 8s
on.
on.
Clifton 8s.
Yeah.
Time to fly. Went through the time to fly zone. Picked up a pair.
Yeah. Started off on Adidas.
He was in Vaporflies. Decided against them. Wasn't sure he was getting the benefits.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Well done. Last.
Yeah. This could well... No, there's one behind, Andy. There's one behind.
Come on. The last few metres of this.
Behind,
the 2022 Therme Manchester Marathon. What have you got left in those legs? Can you get a jog over the finish line? I believe in you. I've believed in you all day. It's been a special day. Well done, Janet.
Is it Janet?
Well done, Janet.
Janet. Well
Look at
done
that.
to you.
Look at that. Colour coordinated gradient fill running tights. We love a gradient fill.
Gradient? Oh, yes. I tell you what, Andy, me and you, we need to update our wardrobe.
We do need to update our wardrobe. We need gradient fill T-shirts for next year.
And a pair of those tights that hold your legs together as well.
Brilliant.
Here we are, a little trot for our World Wildlife Fund runner as well, coming across the line. Good
well
on.
done.
Well done to you.
Brilliant performance.
Look at that, tears in the eyes, tears of joy, tears of completion. Manchester Marathon. Well done, Mel.
I think. Well done, Mel.
Well done, Mel. Give her a big love. There you go.
I think when Mel started the day, he spent a little bit more than they did at the finish. But what a way to finish!
See, I'm not even sure if all these people knew each other before the start of the race. I know. Now they've just become mates.
Now they're just mates.
Yeah.
You spent 6 hours together, and it's amazing what friendships can be forged.
Totally understand. Totally agree. Well, I'm looking down there, Andy, and I'm not sure if I can see any runners. There is one more. Who are you waiting for, buddy? You're waiting for Fleur.
We're waiting for Fleur.
Are you, what are you to... Husband, right, well, you're going to get a medal for Fleur, then, aren't you? Where are the medals again off our... We're just going to get you...
So next year, she's the one that's going to welcome you over the finish line.
Okay, there we go then. So waiting for Fleur.
Can't even decide my fingers are so
I know, that's what I mean. Look at the colour of that hand. Look at that, purple.
Like, come on, go! There it's 22 degrees and roasted.
When's that? When are you going tomorrow?
Oh, I thought we had we'll go until 7.
It's only May. Another month of stories.
sweat beading up through the old rose gold on. It's not rose gold.
Good luck.
You enjoying it?
I'm enjoying the journey. I met someone in Lanzarote last year. I think I met someone who was like younger. I was here.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nice one.
25.
Keep punching.
Yeah.
Keep punching.
We definitely think there's someone else.
We think there's one person. There's definitely one person. There's her husband, that's Fleur, and he thinks that she will take the back of the bike. He thinks that she wants the last one. And he said she's about 5 minutes away. Well, that's what he says. He's not driving. He said 5 or 7. I mean, you're just loving it here, aren't you? Sure. It's really warm. What do you think? Yeah, good out. Oh, you got to drive on that as well. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't matter. I thought we were going to go come away to the motorway services and pick up the yeah, you've got like 3.5 hour drive. No, 2.5. 2.5, yeah. I'm local, Chester. Okay. Not too bad, isn't it? 45 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, 45, yeah. Well, actually, I'm further this side, Delamere side, literally. 35 minutes, yeah. It's awesome, that's long. And when you're not moving, you're just family are watching on live. Watching the live stream. I'm not watching this shit. Where's the camera? That's the YouTube one. Oh, are you watching it? Were you on the live stream? Were you just watching it? The family are watching it and just said, oh, we can see you. Oh, there you go. They'll see you putting a medal around the neck. Yeah. Even better. That bloke on a bike's going to go down and see where she is. Oh, is he? Just going to check out. I said to her, go. Pick her up, see where she is, back up. Giving her a description. Yeah. On the pavement going. No, don't say that. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
just talking about this brilliant series about Indiana Jones. So I love Indiana Jones.
I tell you what.
Oh, finish into Indiana Jones. Is this them here?
I mean, I know it's a little bit frightening in parts, but feel good.
Yeah, great.
Feel good.
Look at this, our last two runners.
Yeah, not sure what the flag is on the left, but we'll see as we get close to the finish line. And Fleur.
Fleur, we know one of them is Fleur.
With her husband waiting as well.
Yeah.
I think we need another medal, Andy, because I thought we only had one, so I'll go and grab one. Oh, there you go. Just another medal for our this finisher here. So we just need one medal for the person with the flag, and then there you go. Thank you very much. And then we've got one for Fleur. So give her, people in the area, give her a round of applause coming into the finish line.
What a great performance.
Oh, I think
this give a medal.
This is really PC Nicola Day.
This is another one, yeah.
Yes, the same, isn't it? It's the same charity we saw earlier on.
I think,
well done. Congratulations.
Well done. I'm going to get to put the medal on. Look at this.
And I'll just remember that charity.
Want to do that all day.
It's PC Nicola Hughes Memorial, isn't it? Well done. There you go.
And here she is, Fleur, the one and only Manchester Fleur.
Yeah, we're waiting for you, Fleur, and we're here for you. Looking forward to you coming. And the treat that you've got, you're on the live stream, but also your lovely husband here is going to give you the medal. So how about that? Coming across the line.
Well done. Surrounded out for us here on the finish line.
World Wildlife Fund as well. So brilliant. Well done to you. And we think that it's time for myself and Andy we think we're going to sign off, don't we?
Yeah, we're going to sign off. Matt, it's been an absolute pleasure and honour.
Yeah.
Well done to all of the team today and to Manchester.
Wonderful job, as ever, by the whole team, all the event crew, all the staff, all the volunteers, everybody around, all the contractors, BSB, of course, Pullers Redress Hire, doing a great job. And to every single one of you, maybe down there in the event village, in the athlete village, a very safe trip home, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, safe onward journey to all of our race crews, our athletes, our spectators, supporters, our media teams. Well done, and we look forward to seeing you back here in October for the Manchester Half Marathon. You've just died. Thanks. Well done, team.
My name's David Owen.
Hi, my name's Holly.
Hi, my name's Leanne.
Hi, my name is Steve Manser.
My name is Paul, and this year in April 2022 I'll be running the Therme Manchester Marathon.
I'm running for Sense because I think it's a beautiful charity, lovely in concept, helping deaf-blind people and people with complex disabilities to access the world, and the statement that they will help these people for as long as they need it, I think is a fantastic cause, and I'm very proud to support them.
Hi, my name's Sarah and I'm running the Manchester Marathon in April to raise money for the British Heart Foundation. The last time I ran a marathon was 30 years ago, and I told myself after that race that I wouldn't run another one unless I had a really good reason for raising a lot of money for charity. Unfortunately, I have that good reason, as in 2018 my husband Richard tragically died after a cardiac arrest. By running the Manchester Marathon, I want to raise as much money as I can to support the British Heart Foundation, to do as much research as they can to understand the reasons why someone like Richard, who appeared healthy and low risk, can die so unexpectedly of heart disease. Thank you.
And I'll be running at Therme Manchester Marathon in April 2022 for this wonderful charity. I'll be running it with my stepmother in memory of her wonderful father, but also to help to continue to raise awareness for this amazing charity, because they've already done so much, and I want to continue to see their development and their growth in beating cancer once and for all.
To raise money for Alzheimer's Society. The reason I have chosen this charity is I have a close family friend named Ronnie who was sadly diagnosed at the age of 59. Ronnie will be cheering me on for the race, I'm sure, and was just really keen to donate money on his behalf to Alzheimer's Society and the amazing work that they do for the 900,000 people in the UK that have been diagnosed with dementia.
I'm fundraising for the Alzheimer's Society charity because my dad John died of dementia in 2019, and our friends who are also currently supporting their parents with dementia. I think it's so important to fundraise for the Alzheimer's Society, as Alzheimer's disease is the most common form of dementia, a condition which affects 1 in 6 people over 80. Thank you.
Join in. See you on the start line in Manchester.
Thank you.
Thank you.